Good morning. Good morning. Hello everyone, hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Hello. Hi Ian Murrayville from Leeds. Dirty Harry, Callan, A Can Attack Back, Shrewno, Pinkster, Defter, Johnny Hardbody, Bank Leaks, Jimmy Jones, Adrianock, hello, Hi Bond, Funky, Lonesome Trawler, Leon, Anonymous, Bumpers, Bond again, hello, Italian Rose, Shalamander, Two-Legged Dalek, and Funky, who I already read, so that's two that got two. Hello, anyway, hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. The early risers. Wish I was an early riser. It's always flaccid. I mean, no, it's not. It's not true. You just can't tell. Hi ADHD, Darth Stevius, Lifelong Habit, hello, good morning. Reverend Belland, hello. It's all good, Big Lurch. Nightbot's on the go slow, so you're doing alright. You didn't get in any bother, it's all good. Right, that's the music done. We ain't fucking about. We're getting in the game. Well, we would do, but we're in a queue. But we will get in the game. Hi, everybody. Hi, Kirak. Hi, Tiger Lily. Bright and breezy today. Hello. Blue Jay. Hello. Shrewnose. Dragonborn. Hello. Marin Exengelen. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'd just like to say, before we start, how brave I am. You know, I'm such a brave man. Somebody will come in a minute and go, you're late. Whack out, probably. But I had an hour's dentist appointment, 12 noon till 1 p.m. And he said 1 a.m. then. That'd be a long one, wouldn't it? Like fucking 13 hours. Anyway, yeah. An hour's worth of dentist drilling and injecting into the gum and drilling. And here I am still, almost on time, you know. I think that's pride of Britain worthy, if you ask me. Yeah. To be fair, it was in the tooth that has had root canals, so there isn't any nerves in the tooth. But it was still an hour appointment, and I've got fucking lockjaw. And she's put a temporary crown in, and it feels like it's sticking out from the rest of my teeth just by like 1/4 millimetre. So every time I close my mouth, it's really fucking annoying. Anyway, it's only a temporary crown. We'll see how it goes. But if it doesn't settle in, I'll have to go back and get it to chip a bit off or drill a bit off or whatever they do. I didn't get a sticker. No, I should have got a sticker. I got a bill for £720, which is marvellous. I haven't paid it yet though. Yeah, I'm not that keen on the dentist. She was good though. The dentist I saw was good. Oh, at least we've got Burnside. Stonington. What a surprise! Of all the places in all the world, I could spawn Stonington or nowhere else. I didn't get a lollipop. I got a numb mouth, which is kind of going away fairly quickly actually. It wasn't too bad. It was boring, but it didn't really hurt because I've already had root canal in the tooth, so there wasn't really any nerves, which is good. I quite like that, but yeah, the worst thing about the dentist is that this is such a first world problem, I would guess, but the headrest is really fucking hard. So if you're sitting in a dentist chair for an hour, you get an owie on the back of your noggin, you know? They need to get a cushion. Why can't they have a fucking cushion? They need a cushion, they do. What's wrong with a bit of cushioning for people's noggins, you know? Fuck me. Oh, that's good. Oh, fuck me. I'll have to carry it. I got a temporary crown. Third one fell off now. Yeah, it can happen. My appointment, my follow-up appointment is on the 24th of March, so it's got to last until then. Hopefully it'll be alright. We'll see. Numb mouth is better than a numb bum. Well, I guess so. What happened to the character from Monday? I died yesterday. I think we got a bit unlucky with the death at the end of the stream yesterday. We stopped on an island. We were being chased by, I think, 3 players in a stag boat. And Holly and I died, and they were really geared, like firing off fucking M79 grenade launchers like they were going out of fashion. Anyway, we died, managed to get back. I got crazy good loot. I don't know what happened. Possibly got flanked by a dude in a boat, but I suspect from what Holly was saying that there was two. So I don't know if somebody or maybe two logged in on the island where we'd just collected the loot. I don't really know, but anyway. I got shot in the back on a boat, which was really fucking annoying. Shit happens though, right? It's all good. Another day, another fresh start. Another fingers down blackboard attempt to find night vision goggles that don't seem to fucking exist. Except when they do. Yeah, I heard Darth. It sucks. I wish you'd survived. The annoying thing is I do need a new key card now because we used my stashed key card yesterday. So I'm going to have to go to Alcatraz to get a new fucking key card, which sucks. Anyway, is what it is. I guess I've just answered your question, SwiftMod. The thing I lost was the key card. So we did actually get the staff yesterday. Holly died whilst getting it, which sucked, but we got the staff and then found a boat, and the boat ultimately killed us. Which vehicles in DayZ tend to do, you know. You get killed a lot more easily. Back for more pain and suffering. Well, that's the thing. Even though it is pain and suffering, it is still fun. Felix, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for priming. Thank you. New experience. Thank you for the 85 months as well. Cheers, dude. That's a long time. Thank you very much. Oh, my phone's on beepity beep mode. There we go. Let's put it on not beepity beep mode. Oh, I didn't do it. Let me do it this time. Yes, I did it this time. Oh, I thought that was a backpack. I think someone's looted this recently based on that. There's normally better loot than that there, but never mind. Yeah, steps, I think. Oh no. Even if there is someone, what does it matter? It don't matter. We're a new spawn. What, we ain't got nothing to lose. Nothing. Nothing to lose. Ooh. But we've gained some slots. We've gained some Arnie slots. Just what we need. Yes! I think the fishing rod on the shoulder was it ever a thing on... No, it goes on the backpack liquid. I don't think it ever went on the shoulder. It went on the shoulder on DayZ on day one. Day one had it on the shoulder. It was a mod, but I don't think in official it ever went on the shoulder. This dude's been murdered. Murdered most foul. But yeah, the devs added this, so that's what you do. You get yourself a backpack, you whack it on the backpack, all is well. All is fair and true in this world. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yerp. Oh. Cereals. Be careful of wolves. Nah. We ain't got to be careful of any wolves. No bother. It's all part of a master plan for Liverpool to finish 5th, sack Slot, get Alonso, and then go on a 5-season winning streak where they win everything. Quadruples 5 years in a row coming our way under Alonso. With Wirtz being the player of the season every year from now until he retires. It's going to be great, dude. You wait. They've done another NVIDIA driver, have they wasted? Okay, cool. I'm still on the studio one for now, but yeah, I'll maybe switch to the game ready ones and fix up at some point. They're very good at the moment, aren't they, NVIDIA? Between NVIDIA and Microsoft, they seem to be trying to break everything, always. Bumpers, thanks again for the 20 months. Felix Bar, thanks again. Cheers both. You always spawn in the good spots. Matt, it might look like that, but if I spawn in the woods, I tend to know the way to run to where the loot is quite quick. So sometimes I do spawn in the woods. I do, but I end up not in the woods really quick because I know where to go, see? It's this one neat trick. Don't know who's worse fans, Man U or Liverpool. Well, probably whatever team you support, Broski, is the worst fans. I would guess. Even though it might be worse than TalkSport. Well, that wasn't football knowledge. That was football dreaming. What a fucking worldie from Mr. Newcastle last night, though, eh? I know that's sorry for bringing it up, but what a fucking world-class goal that was. I saw it on my phone earlier. I didn't see it at the time, but what a fucking goal. Ocello or something his name was? That was insane. Liquid, well, yeah, apparently the latest driver had issues, but they've released another driver today, by all accounts, to try and correct whatever fuck-up they've made. So hopefully they've corrected whatever fuck-up they've made, but I don't know. I'm on the studio drivers right now. Osula, yeah, that's it. That goal was really good. Fucking hell. How old is Osula? Is he a youngster? I'm not familiar with him, but that was class.
Happy subversary, Mr.
He's 22.
Man.
Okay.
TRMZ love.
What are my thoughts on Deerisle? It's great. I really like Deerisle. It's a really fun map to play. There's a lot to see and do, even if you're not doing the quest. There's a hell of a lot of places to go and loot and try and get what you want. But yeah, it's a stunningly good map. Yes, very good. And the quest is a lot of fun, if a little impossible. Happy subversary. Thank you, Invisible. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resubscribing. Don't need fucking handcuffs, you shit. I think Arsenal are probably going to win the league. Yeah, I'd rather they did than City this time, because I know City have won it enough, and also the whole like charges thing, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather Arsenal won it. I guess the last couple of games has been a good thing for them, because they're 7 points clear, albeit City have a game in hand, but I think that will ease them a little, I should think. We'll see. Well, the Deerisle update was meant to be being pushed on March the 7th, Richie, but something happened and it's been delayed indefinitely now. So he's having, I believe he's changing the end zone and one or two other things. But yeah, Deerisle was meant to go no longer experimental on the 7th, but it's not anymore. So I believe it's still delayed. So, did you actually say who you support, Broski? Who do you support? I have a funny feeling it's Arsenal. In which case, your comment before about who to know which fans are worse, you might want to have a look in the mirror, or maybe watch Arsenal TV for 2 minutes and have a little think about your life. But nonetheless, yeah. Right. Bullets of the fridge in the last house. I can't be fucked. I did miss them. I'll. By the time I've seen it, I don't know what the last house was, and I can't be fucked anyway. It's all good. Okay. I would like that, but it's not going to be. When it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. Oh, Logan, hello. Logan with no space bar. Ever looked into rodeo? What, you mean like rodeo as in horses? No. I like horse racing, but because it's so synonymous with gambling, I don't really do horse racing anymore. It's the Cheltenham Festival next week. I only know that because it came up on the radio. I was listening to TalkSport briefly while I played pool about 45 minutes ago, and I didn't know anything about it. Normally, the Cheltenham Festival would be like my Christmas. What kind of rodeo is there? I don't know. There's horse rodeo. There's the lassoing of the bulls. There's the one where they ride the bulls, and the guy gets flipped off. Yeah, all the ones. Gold Plus, thank you for coming in. Hope you're well. But no, I never really looked. Never really looked into rodeo. I like America Ball. I went to a basketball game in January. That was fun. But yeah, I like American football. Of the freedom sports, American football is my favourite. It would be so much better if it was a bit more fluid and a few less ads. But I really enjoy it. Slack. Well, cheers for tuning in. Yeah, and make sure when you watch together, you watch on separate devices, right? Double the views. No, I'm joking. Thank you for tuning in. That's cool if you can play DayZ with your missus. That's badass, you know. Good thing to do. Like the nice thing about playing a game or something like that is that you're both doing something, and you can both have like little moments of quiet, and then you can have like little spontaneous conversations and random chit chats and stuff. It's a good thing to do like together, I think. Did you end up getting your stuff back when you died from Holly? I got lots of stuff back, and then I died. So did Holly, unfortunately. So there were still people on the island by the look of it. I don't really know. But anyway, yes, died. D-E-D, dead. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Based, thank you very much for the bits. The unthinkable happened. My team, FC Copenhagen, are not playing in the championship round of the Danish league, and they have dropped down to relegation for the first time in 30 years. Well, I mean, hopefully they'll come straight back up again, dude. That sucks. Cheers for the bits, by the way, but yeah, that sucks, dude. I actually feel remarkably good considering that I've had a bit of a busy morning because of the bastard dentist. 12 o'clock was an awkward time. I got up at 8:15, which, yes, I know it's not early, but for me that's early. I went to sleep about 2:15, 2-ish. So I didn't get quite enough sleep. When I say 2, I think I might mean 1:15-ish. But anyway, I didn't get quite as much sleep as I should have, nonetheless. I woke up at 8:15 because I needed to do push-ups and weights and whatnot, have a shower, have breakfast, and then go on a walk and then go to the dentist, right? And I managed to fit all of that in. But as soon as I woke up and went downstairs to put the fucking coffee machine on, it was this morning when I had stuff to do that it decided it needed to be descaled. It's such a pain in the fucking arse. It takes about 35-40 minutes to do. It's not complicated, but it's just slow.
Playing Deerisle again. Running Man is back. Tell a friend.
Victoria DayZ. I've done the quest 77 times off stream. I've done it many times. I did the entire final zone with a chambered MK2 the other day, but I did it off stream. On stream, I've got nowhere near it. I haven't got anywhere near it at all. I don't even know how to do it on stream. Descaling is a breeze. It's time. It's not that it's complicated, Redline. It takes half an hour to 40 minutes that I didn't fucking have. Please listen and understand. I didn't say it was hard. I said it was time consuming, that I knew it was time I didn't fucking have. It's very simple. Fuck me dead. Remember when I used to drink instant coffee? Yes, I do. I never had to wait 35 minutes for it to descale before I could have it. You don't need to sell me on it. I've already got one. But it was a pain in the ass that it chose this morning to tell me it needed descaling. That's it. The end. You don't need to disagree with that. The pact is broken, clearly. Coffee or tea? I like coffee mostly. I have 1 or 2 teas a day, but I used to have many more. Right now I've got a DeLonghi coffee bean. It turns coffee beans into coffee, right? It like bean to cup machine. It's really, really good, and it does taste good. So I'm having more coffee and less tea. You can also descale anytime. Yeah, I'm busy every day. That's the trouble, innit? I'm busy every day. Busy mans. They call me the busy mans. They do. I think, Nolan, as far as I'm aware, once it comes up with the descaling thing, you kind of have to descale it. I don't think you can make it go without. You can do it earlier, but if it comes up telling you it needs doing, which is basically once a month, you kind of have to do it, I think. Atherberg, thanks for coming in. Gold Plus, I think there's a lot more people. There's not as many people in America play DayZ as there are in Europe. I believe there's a whole massive community of people playing the game in China now, but they're all on different servers that we don't see.
You drink coffee, I drink tea, my dear.
But yeah, it's a popular game in Europe more so than in America land, for sure. Also, it's kind of popular going east from Europe as well. You know, there's quite a lot of Russians play DayZ and other places too. Yeah, Redline, I've not looked into that, but I believe you are meant to clean the grinder at some point, but I haven't done it yet. I do need to do it at some point, though, yeah. Oh, there are people that play it, Josephius. There's
What's
quite
the plan
a few,
today, diving
not
or
as
just
many.
gear up?
I don't really know yet. I need to get a keycard from Alcatraz, so I think I'm going to try and loot Alcatraz quite thoroughly and hope to get lucky on some MVGs or something like that. I think that's the plan right now. It wasn't the grinder, it was the part that makes the... Oh, okay, so there's a bit... The bit that sort of... Okay, alright, well, I'll have to look into it at some point. I've only had it 2 months, it's definitely not due. You clean yours after 2 years, so I've got another 22 months before I need to do mine. That's the way I see it. Liverpool's quite a nice city, Jack, but I'm not going to lie. If you're going to go to a city up north and you're coming from as a tourist, I would recommend you go to York. York is a really lovely city. I'd suggest if you want to go somewhere that's a mix of different things and some history and whatnot. York is a much more historical city. Got a beautiful cathedral, city walls. It's all cobbled. It's nice and oldie worldy, and there's some decent shops. It's a slightly smaller city, but it's really lovely. So if you're looking for a city to visit in the north, I'd go to York if I were you. Liverpool is actually a lot nicer than you'd think. You know, I've only been there once as an adult. I've been there as a kid a couple of times, but I don't remember those. But as an adult, I've only been there once, and it's really been redeveloped, and it's not a bad place. But I think you'd be way better off going to York if you're a tourist.
How is this possible?
Paulie Brand, I don't know what a French press is, but I've got a bean to cut maker. I ain't going to not use it. I've only had it 2 months. It costs £300. I'm not getting anything else. I don't know what a French press is, but if I had one, no doubt people would go, you should grind your own beans. You should roast your own beans. Why? You shouldn't be using a French press. You should do this. You should do that. I get nice coffee beans. I put it in the back of the machine, and lovely, lovely coffee comes out the front. That's what I get. It's lovely. Yum. Tastes great. French press equals 2 French men pressing the beans for you. Zut alors! Yeah, we call them cafetières. We don't call them French press. But that you can't use coffee beans in a French press. You have to get them ground, and there's definitely some value in grinding your own coffee. So if you do use a cafetière / French press, then we don't call them French presses. We really do call them cafetières over here. That's why I'm not familiar with French press so much. But anyway, I do have a cafetière, but I also have a machine that turns big coffee beans into good coffee. Otherwise, I've got to fuck about grinding and pissing around, and I've just got a machine what does it, and it tastes fucking amazing. So I'm happy with that. Jim Bob, it's DeLonghi Magnificaress. Ryan Kimball, thank you very, very much for the gifted member innings. Thank you so much for coming in. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. Never saw an Englishman more keen on... Dude, there's coffee shops, like, literally... if you go to any high street in the UK, any little village, any town that's got a high street, and you walk down it, every third shop is a fucking coffee shop, dude. Everyone's a coffee wanker in the UK. I'm not a coffee wanker, I just drink Americanos, right? But... you stand in a line and there's like someone going, can I have an oat milk fucker locker yoghurt latte with an extra shot, extra hot with extra steam, and also can I jizz in it? You know, basically that it's fucking everywhere. So yeah, people definitely like tea and coffee in the UK. There aren't tea is not very easy to sell at £4 a cup, so there aren't many tea high street stores because we ain't stupid. Like, we'll stupidly pay £4 or £5 for a coffee somehow because it seemed like people have lost the ability to realise it's just water, coffee and a little bit of milk, you know, and why the fuck is it a £5? But tea, nobody will pay a £5 for tea, so there aren't fucking tea shops every other store. You can't charge £5 for a tea, so there ain't... There's no Subway for tea because nobody's foolish enough to fall for it. Yeah, I understand that some people have to drink oat milk SK, but it wasn't aimed at anyone in particular. It was aimed at all coffee wankers, right? Don't worry. Coffee in the high street is crazy, yeah. I went to a Tesco's once that had a fancy coffee shop inside it, like a concession, and they sold tea in there that was the best part of £4, and it came with an egg timer, they gave you a little timer, and you weren't meant to drink it until the time ran out, you know. So they were trying to add value to the tea by making it poncy, but it was nearly £4 for a cup of tea, and this was 12, 13 years ago. So God knows, I think those all closed now, believe it or not. I don't think they exist anymore. For the life of me, I can't work out why. But £4 for a cup of tea, and then you have to sit there with an egg timer waiting for it to go for 4 minutes before you can drink the fucker. I'm like, bollocks to that. That's where we draw the line, it seems, because they clearly didn't work. What is a high street? So most this is something that's a bit different about America. A lot of the shopping in America is, like in the UK, some of the more modern towns like Harlow and Milton Keynes were built much more recently, and so they're more like a waffle with a load of different shops just on retail parks. Like you get like 15 large retail outlets all around a car park, and then you go somewhere else and there's another 15, and somewhere else and there's a cinema and a load of restaurants and some more and so on. And a lot of American cities are like that, obviously, but in the UK... a lot of the cities have been around for hundreds of years, so they have like a proper old high street where all the shops used to be in a row, and you'd go to the butchers, and then you'd go to the greengrocers, and then you'd go to the pharmacists, and you'd go to the bookshop, and you'd go to whatever else that was sold, depending on the timing, you know. At some point there would have been a music shop and a place that sold musical instruments or whatever else it might have been, like... but so most of the UK towns have got oldie-worldy high streets, but there aren't really many shops in them anymore because everyone buys their shit from Amazon, you know, or wherever else it might be, online. So mostly the high street is mainly things like hairdressers, charity shops, which is like a thrift store, and then there's like betting shops and coffee shops, and that's about it. And occasionally there's the odd diamond in the rough, like some clothes shop that's actually good, or a jeweller's maybe. But yeah, the high street is like the main street of any town. I don't fuck with flavoured coffee as yet, Batman. I'm just getting the coffee beans and making coffee. I don't fuck with flavours. High street is Main Street. Oh, you say Main Street, do you? We're not as keen on shopping malls and out-of-town shopping or like big shopping industrial places as much. There are plenty now, but even they struggle a bit. They are crazy expensive, Maestro. Like if you get an Americano from Starbucks, if you get a large Americano, it's something like £5. It's £5 for 2 espresso shots, some boiling water, and the smidgiest bit of milk if you want it. You know, it is ridiculously expensive. But that's Starbucks. They've managed to create a luxurious experience about something that's actually a bit not luxurious, but they have. And I still have it from time to time. I'm not a big fan of Starbucks personally, but I think the coffee actually tastes okay, but I don't like them as a company. I try to go to the independent coffee shop. So in my nearest town, there's an independent place, so I go there wherever I can. But I go to Starbucks once every 2 weeks because me and Maggie always go there on the way back from once I've picked her up, and it's the one that's on the way home. Ah, hi Jamie. Right, guys and lady, don't want to talk about it. What a good... Much like the last game, Man United appeared to be coasting with an easy result coming their way after the opposition have had a player sent off again. Like you were 1-0 down against Palace, player sent off. Oh, nice, a cushy 2-1 win. Thankfully, last night it went different, didn't it? It went different. Do you know what, Jamie? Though I won't go on about it anymore. That's it. I won't mention it one more time. Do you know why? Because I ain't as bad as you. I ain't going to dig that jibe in all fucking day. Wolves, 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 like you did yesterday. I ain't that bad, see? You've had it once and that's it. It's done. Sorry, Mac Tally. You might have been done for capitals, I would guess, maybe, but apologies. I don't know, but yeah, my daughter. I'm guessing it was about that based on Pinkster, but my kids don't live with me. They're 70 miles away, so I go and I see them every other weekend. I pick them up, so it's like I drive to pick them up. Usually, at the moment, it's only the younger one that comes, Maggie. And halfway home, we stop at a Costa and she has a strawberry acai. God, they're fucking expensive. A couple of bits of like frozen strawberry, some lemonade, some strawberry juice. In some ice, and it's like £5.50 for a medium. You know, it's fucking ridiculous. But anyway, she likes them, and yeah, I'm a fucking sucker, I suppose. But anyway, it shouldn't be like £10.50 for a large coffee and a medium strawberry lemonade drink. You know, it's ridiculous. Like people say that like McDonald's has got an expensive, but you can pay nearly as much as a McDonald's like fucking meal for a drink in Starbucks. Tox, I did see it. It's a bit big for my liking, dude. That's pretty fucking hardcore, that. Holy shit. It looks good. It looks really good, but yeah, I'm getting something a bit more, bit smaller and a bit less in view myself, I think. How old are my kids? Broski, they are 17. I have to keep thinking because they both had birthdays in late December and January, so it keeps flummoxing me. They're 17 and 14. I've been saying 16 and 13 for a year, and they've both just changed. So 17 and 14. Darth, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support. Base Bard, thank you for the bits. Air fryer equals good roasted coffee beans. Nah, you can't fry air. Can't fry air, and you definitely don't need to fry coffee beans. That's just not the truth. Please don't react sensibly about that. I know I'm not saying anything sensible. It's fine. Frizzo, sorry it took me a while, but thank you so much for the membership. Free Ride Sellers, thank you very much as well. Mr. Misk, thank you. And Darth Kurgan, thank you very much for the membering, dude. Am I getting the Running Man symbol? No, I've not decided what I'm getting, but I'm definitely not getting my own logo, Cyber. I definitely don't want that. I'm going to get something DayZ related, like it might be something like a splint or I don't know, a hungry symbol or I don't know, whatever it might be. I don't know, but probably a broken leg symbol or something like that, maybe. But I honestly don't know, but it'll be something DayZ related. If I was going to get something that related to my channel, I'd much sooner get an emote than my logo, but I don't think I'll do that either. Cyber, there's people out there that have my my logo tattooed on them already. One of my mods who's not as active anymore, Gravy, he has tattoo. Excited for the new Highlander movie? I might go and see it. I'm not particularly excited. I wasn't the hugest fan of the originals, if I'm honest. I thought they were alright, but I'm not... I don't know. Chris Lambert was... He was in a few things that were okay, but you know, I don't know. I think stuff like that, like when I saw a bit of Highlander back about 6 months, 8 months ago, something like that, it didn't seem to have aged very well to me. I think Gravy's alright, Jamie. He's just not so active on Twitch and on the internet in general, I think. Real life shit, you know. Hi, Brandon. Hope you're good. Hi, Diablo. Hope you're well as well. God, I've drank my coffee from the start of the stream and I feel like I already need a new one. I do like the blaze. I do like the blaze. I think it might be a bit difficult to do a decent blaze tattoo in a sensible size. Like, I only want a relatively small tattoo. I'm not really... I've never been one that's... I look at other people's tattoos and think they look cool. But I've never really wanted a big one on me or much on me at all, you know. So it's going to have to be like, let's say, 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches total size, you know. Fairly small, probably on my shoulder.
Been watching you on and off for a while. My father introduced me to your channel and we both enjoy watching your streams a lot. Hope you keep running for many years more.
Darth, you and me both. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you and your dad are good. That's cool. You've got that interest with your dad. Make sure you try to keep it or like enhance it, you know, because that's a cool thing to have. You'll have some good times, I'm sure, dude. That's cool. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Finn, are you hyped for Badlands? I'm excited for the map, but I'm not... That's not quite true. I'm really looking forward to the map, but I'm not really excited yet because it's like unknown, you know. It could be in 2 months or it could be in 6 months. So, and when there's a date and it's getting close, I'll be excited. But right now, I'm hopeful that it's going to be good. But that's as much. Liquid, I tend to agree with that. I tend to agree with that as well. I think it's alright if it's somewhere on your shoulder or something. No one's going to see it, you know. But nonetheless, I think that's fairly true. I did think about getting my kids' birth dates. Someone's just said birth date as a tattoo. Get your birth date, yeah. I did think about getting just the kids' date of birth, like day, month, year. That's how we do it here, but not anyway. Day, month, year. I thought about getting them to write it themselves and then getting that done in their handwriting, just on the inside of my arm or something. Like that might be kind of cool, but it's not DayZ related. But it would be a cool thing to do. That would be pretty good. Zippy Cal, yeah, I think that's... I can kind of see that. I can see the appeal of having the symbols. It's very clearly DayZ related. I feel like... I guess I'm a bit of a hipster, but I feel like it's something that people have already had, such as yourself, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll get inspiration at some point. You have one of your grandma's actual signature. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Something like that would be good. That's a pretty cool one. I think like getting their date of birth in their handwriting might be an interesting one. Maybe. What about a stencil of that? That'd be too big, Liquid. They're 17 and 14. Their hands are big, you know. Like I don't want that. I'm only wanting a small tattoo. So I have found... Oh, I can't believe it. I was just going to say I have found blazes in here, which is why I'm looking, and there's a blaze. That's so good. Shame it's not got a scope, but it's still very good. Scopes are hard to come by, but it's still good. That could have had a scope as well. That would have been nice. Fingerprints in a heart shape. I think fingerprints would not really reflect them very well. I don't think you'd be able to do a real fingerprint of theirs, and even if I did, I wouldn't recognise it. You know, like if you've got their date of birth in their handwriting, it's instantly recognisable as from them. You know, and it's still small. It's a small thing, but fingerprints, like, I don't know what their fingerprints look like. You know, like it wouldn't have the same personality to me if you like. I think. So if I'm going to do one for the kids, I think it would be their handwriting and their date of birth. I think that's all that would be perfectly good for me. But I don't know. We shall... Oh, what's the... Remington, that's really good. Right, bye-bye, Sporter. That should have red shells in it as well. Yep. Well, that's pretty good considering. Like we've looted one and a bit of one apartment and the roof of two, and we've got a Remington and a blaze. That's kind of crazy. I think that's good. I have one on my watch line. That's my wife's birthday and our anniversary. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Why do you run through a camping site? _TRMZ whiskey.
Why do I run through a camping site? I don't know if that's a joke or not. I don't know. Why do you run through a camping site?
Love you, TRMZLUV.
I haven't been through a camping site as yet in the game. Kosa, thank you. Baruchian, thank you very much. Oh my god.
Because it's past tense.
Because it's past tense. I guess it's meant to be past tense. Boo. Boo. Thank you for the super chats, I guess. I think it was better without the punchline, if I'm being completely honest. Baruchian, Koza, and Baruchian once again. Cheers, guys. Thank you very, very much. 0 Point Gaming, cheers for the membering as well. Thank you. I'm making the rustling noises and I'm trying to work it out just to be safe. I think I was. God, look at that food. I like big foods and I cannot lie. Why am I checking this again? You never know, I might miss something. Nico, I have played stream with Taupe quite a lot in the past. We haven't played together for a while, but I still talk to him occasionally on like Twitter DMs and whatnot. Taupe's a good dude, but I don't know. I've not got any plans to stream with anyone beyond the Team Up Tomorrow at the moment. I like Taupe. Taupe's a good guy. I played with him since a long time ago. I definitely call Taupe a friend. I guess he's very often on one particular set of servers, which I don't play very much, so maybe that's partly why we haven't played for a while. I'm not personally very keen on the damage system on the server that he plays. It maybe suits him more than it suits me. I don't know.
Happy half-year anniversary, rolling on the floor laughing. Hope you're doing good, Paul.
I much prefer, personally, the sort of vanilla damage system. I do still play on those servers sometimes, though. They can be very, very good. But I'm less often on them.
Oi oi Savaloy.
I've never played with Anarchy Dark Knight, no. I think I've met him in a event once, maybe. Cheers, Zero. Thank you, dude. Fact Space Hunt. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the resub, dude. Exotic, thank you as well. Matty, thank you very, very much too. 110 months, dude. Holy shit. Pristine boots. Who's the team up tomorrow? It's one of the charity stream team ups. It's Ridiculous. I think his name is Ridiculous. I think we will be doing Namalsk, I gather. Cheers, Fac, Exotic, Matty. Thank you very much. How did I say I thought I saw matches then? Out of the corner of mine eye. Fair enough, Reliant. I'm quite pleased that. So, like I was saying before, I've had a prep work for a root canal. That's not true. Prep work for a crown after root canal today. So I had an hours-long dentist appointment at midday, and they did the like gum numbing injection before they did all the drilling, and that was okay. It wasn't too bad, but thankfully the numbing bit has gone now, which is good. I've got like, yeah, my mouth feels normal again. When Paul hits 1 million subs on YouTube, we sure get him a TRMZ tattoo. Oof. At the rate I'm going, I think I'll be dead of old age before I get to 750,000 subs. Never mind anything else. The way YouTube have kind of fucked with the long format content and new viewership, it's gonna take some time. It's possible that something like DayZ 2 could massively accelerate things if there ever is one, but at the moment, I ain't getting to 1 million subs ever. I'm literally going up around about 1,000 to 1,200 subs a month at the moment, which is incredibly slow. So it could take me until May or June to hit 600,000, you know, like it's going up incredibly slowly, like really slow. Like 15,000 subs a year is real slow. I'm not bothered though. I'm not stressing about it because it's just like right now the algorithm is doing what the algorithm does, but the algorithm changes. You know, it'll favour long format content again at some point, and like this Saturday's video is doing much better than most of the others recently. You know, which is great. But YouTube, it has its peaks and its troughs, and you'll have good months and bad months. And
Small
so
steps you
the main
get
thing
there.
you do is just keep going. You know, like. Keep going, keep making the videos, and some will roll and some will not, you know. Smudger, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Baby steps. I could grow more subs if I wanted to make shorts. I don't really want to do shorts. We've talked about it loads. I just don't think they're a good fit for my channel, so I don't bother with shorts. I don't fuck with shorts. What server do I play? Andy, streamers don't tend to answer that question, dude.
Go for gold in
just as a
88.
heads up for
Who
any
remembers?
other stream you go in, you know. Streamers don't tend to answer, so they're less likely to get stream sniped, you know. Not that you're going to do that, but somebody does, you know. I prefer lightly modded servers than heavily modded ones, so I don't play servers with trader bases or more like Rust style base building or infinite stamina. So I'm more of a lightly modded survival-y type player. I was actually thinking, just on the short subject, I was actually thinking just on my walk today, the weather's really taken a turn, you know. It's somewhere around 16, 17 Celsius today. It feels lovely. But I feel like I could happily be walking around in shorts today, so I'm going to have to invest in some shorts. None of the shorts that I was wearing last year fit me now. I need to get some new ones. I need to get some shorts that I can actually wear. So yeah, I don't know where the fuck I'm going to go for those, but... Running again, God DayZ is getting boring to watch. Maybe fun to play. Oh, you're definitely not forced to be here. But yeah, DayZ does involve a lot of running around and looting up. But yeah, it's not Fortnite or Call of Duty or something, you know, and that's okay. But if you're here, you're going to see DayZ. So if it's boring to watch, here is maybe not the best place, because it's all you're going to see, dude. It's all you're going to see. That's okay though. Your opinion is valid. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just kind of explaining, you know. If DayZ's boring to watch, this might not be the place. The name of the channel was a big clue as well, you know, like, yep. Been watching your videos for years now. I always put one of your videos on before I go to bed, and your content always keeps me coming back to DayZ. Oh, that's very cool, Lewis. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, Smacula. Thank you very much for the 98 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Closing in on your age. Hope all well.
Thanks a lot, Smacula. Limondor, you are 1 month away from the age that... Well, yeah, the age I'll be on July the 21st. Strangely enough, in some weird quirk of fate, the age I am right now too, but there we are. Maths is mathing, you know. It can be complicated at times. I can see that point of view, J Clay, but I don't know. It's okay. People don't have to like DayZ. That's fine. I do. Yeah, it's a. I don't know. At least he expressed his opinion in a polite way. That's fine. Or she. I feel good. Considering my tooth has been fucked around with, I'm feeling pretty healthy today. I think partly it's because I had some whiskey 3 times over about 10 days, up until, I don't know when the last time was, like last Wednesday or Friday, I can't really remember. But I've been barely drinking for ages, and I had some whiskey. The last time I had whiskey was Friday night, because I sliced the top of my thumb off and I was really not happy with myself. I was in fucking pain. So the third time I had the whiskey was on the Friday night. I'm like, fuck this, my thumb's hanging off a bit. I think that's the perfect opportunity to have some, so I did. But now and I know it's only Thursday, so it's been 6 days since I last had any or anything, but it does seem to make me a bit more lethargic. It makes me a bit lackluster. Even if I have whiskey and then it's 2 days later, I still feel a little bit worse. How did I manage that? It's probably a bit dramatic to say I sliced the top of my thumb off, but I did. I made smash burgers for Maggie and myself on Friday night, and she has braces and she struggles to eat things so much. So I was cutting her burgers into quarters, and the second one that we had two, and the second one I was cutting, and I was in a rush because mine was kind of waiting to be built, and I was trying to get it all done and get them on the table so we could eat. And as I was cutting through her second burger with a bread knife, I managed to slice a bit of my thumb and leave a flap that it was only about 1.5 centimetres wide by about less than 1 centimetre deep, but it was a flap of skin that shape, kind of hanging off in a semicircle with a little bit of flesh attached to the skin. So I think when it's finally healed there'll be a little bit of an indent there, but yeah, it absolutely pissed blood and was kind of annoying. Also hurt like a motherfucker, and then I just had to kind of try and bodge a fix on it. I ran it under a tap and cleaned it and tried to get a plaster on it, and then had to try and eat cheeseburgers whilst full of adrenaline and shock and pissed offness. Limondor, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Can you walk through what's... Yeah, I'm not very good at amateur surgery, Coach said. I'm not. I am very much like I've broken... I'm pretty sure I broke 2 ribs, and I've definitely broken toes and just done nothing about it. When I broke my nose, I pushed it straight myself, and that was it. I didn't go to a doctor's, you know, I'm terrible at shit. My nose was properly misaligned, and I just looked in the mirror, pushed the bottom bit until it was level with the top bit, and then carried on with my day, you know. So yeah, I'm not very good at shit like that. As in, I'm not very good at being sensible, I suppose. Can you walk us through what's required to cook some smash burgers, ingredients, tools, attitude? Well, attitude, I would suggest if you're cutting them, you take a passive approach rather than an aggressive one, which I did. Ideally, you want a burger smasher. They do have a name, and I can't remember what it is, but it's like a flat plate that's stainless steel. What you don't need a great deal. You need buns for the burger, and whatever you want to put in it. You know, I like cheese, pickles. I had fresh green chilies in it as well, and fried onions. It was great.
Which stinger do you get
Really
if you put a duck in a microwave? Bill Withers.
Thank you very much, Lovejoy. Bill Withers, eh? Blimey. Thank you very much, Lovejoy. Thank you. But yeah, the only bit that's different than making any other burger is the actual smash. So what you need for that is 20% fat beef mince, and that's about it. You roll up the mince into a ball, a size really personal choice, I guess. But you roll up the mince into a ball, and put the pan on to a high heat like a frying pan. Put the balls onto the frying pan, cook one side just a little bit, and then turn it upside down so you've got the cooked side facing towards the plate smasher dealy, and then you smash it down. You smash it down into a great big flat thing, put some seasoning on it, and away you go. I don't know how good this bag is. I've never seen it before, but I want to see. I feel like the hacksaw may not be the method for this, to be honest. A smash burger press, yeah, that's what you get. A smash burger press. What will die first, the zombie or the hacksaw? That dude just logged in! Just fucking logged in right next to me! What the shit? That's insane! He literally just logged in right next to me. I haven't had that happen in years. Maybe once ever before. That is fucking crazy. he's got a spark plug as well. That is cool.
And that's why you always pick a cozy tree to log out in.
Yeah, that wasn't the sensiblest of places for him to log out, I don't think. I'm going to get rid of those. Actually, let's... you never know, though. Like, when you besmirch somebody, I don't mean you here, but in general, when somebody's getting besmirched, what a word. When you're besmirching someone for where they log out, you never know. That dude might have been hand state bugged. They might have been an issue with a bug that caused him to log out. Could have crashed. Could have had all sorts of things happen. So sometimes you don't get to choose where you log out. Sometimes being hand state bugged means you need to log out in here because you can't do anything else, you know. So it could be that. Or it could be a terrible choice on their part, you know. Who knows? But the main thing is, bye-bye. Thank you. Thanks for the loot, as Stank Rat would say. That takes MP5 mags. We don't need that. What I would love, the best case scenario in my mind was he aggroed a stag zombie. I don't think this is what happened, by the way, but let's just invent the best case scenario. He aggroed a stag zombie and aggroed others and thought, fuck this, I can't be bothered to deal with those zombies. I'm going to log out so they despawn and then I'm going to log back in. And I'm sure that's not what happened, but in my mind, that's the best case scenario because then they just got their comeuppance, you know. That'd be perfect. How many spaces with the stag butt pack? 24. So less than the purple Talloon I'm wearing. Spiderfox. Thanks for always being the voice of reason except for when it comes to air fryers. Well, I can understand why people need them. I just don't. I don't want one. I don't want anything else on my kitchen side. I'm actually surprised I decided to plump for a coffee maker because I just don't want any more devices. Devices, schmices, you know. Try laughing at that clip. Oh no, that's bad. Poor guy. Anyway. Hello, hope you're well. Poor fucking dude. What's crazy is it only took 2 swipes with the Hackosaurus to kill them, so they must have been really struggling already. They must have been injured. Get rid of the sex swing. Dude, I don't have a sex swing in the kitchen / diner. I've got a pool table in the dining room, and it's probably just the right height for sexy time, I'd have thought. You know, it's waist height, you know. I'm sure that it could be used for things, probably, I don't know. But nonetheless, I ain't going to have a sex swing in the kitchen diner. It just ain't happening. There's benches that go next to the pool table turns into a dining table, and it's got benches, so it's got a BJ bench, and it's got... What the fuck am I even saying? It's got a BJ bench and it's got a table that's waist height, you know, but no sex swing in there. Be careful of your bays. Yeah, probably be wise to put the tabletop on it first, Pinkster, I would guess. Put the tabletop on it first to protect the bays, as you say, yeah. Well, not really over it. It's just a bench. A BJ bench is just a bench, and maybe one day you'll get lucky. But basically, it's just a bench. Any bench is a BJ bench if you happen to be in luck. But let's face it, we never usually are we? You know, so a man can dream. I've no idea about the hidden numbers and stuff, Valin. I have no clue. I gave up on that as soon as I found out about it, to be honest. That explains why you really wanted that table. Yeah, I'm all about sinking the... yeah, Yeah, alright. Sink in the balls. Let's just go with that. I was imagining a conversation something like, you see, darling, my new BJ bench, care to christen it? Yeah, that sounds like it would definitely work with like 1 in 1,000 people. Women, in my case, I guess, but yeah. I heard a rumour that there's a Bitcoin hidden in Deerisle somewhere. Anyone think that's true? I definitely don't think there's a real Bitcoin hidden in Deerisle. Gave up as soon as I found out about it. You're a wise man. I wish I had done the same. Yeah. One in 1,000, so you're telling me there's a chance. There's always a chance. Cheers, Fallon. Have a good day, dude. Hope you have a good day. I think I just saw the other message about spending the day with your dad. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Hope it goes well. Done pretty well with the looting so far. This has been good. Bit disappointed not to get a stabby, but can't get it all. You can't always get what you want. Yeah, cheers, Fallon. Thank you. Yeah, there's not really any update on my grandma. Fallon just mentioned that, like, she ate a tiny bit more yesterday than she had been, but she's still in hospital, still recovering from pneumonia, and still not eating enough. So I'm a bit worried, but there's nothing much we can really do other than wait and hope. Chronic 37. Thanks for the joining in with your viewers from on the YouTube. Thank you, Chronic. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for coming in. Chronic 37. That's good. 2 more bullets for the blaze. Wonder if that stag bag can be attached to the stag plate. I doubt it, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't. The stag plate has it has inventory already, and then you can put pouches on it for more. But I don't remember it having anywhere you could put that. How long has she been living alone? My granddad died in about the same. I think it was 2000 and... It was either 2001 or 2002. I'm a little bit lost as to which one, but it was one or the other. So she's been living on her own since then. And she up until now, I'm a bit worried about how she's going to go now. If she does get home, I hope she does, but... She's lived on her own, she cooks her own meals, she does her own ironing, she cleans her own house, even at 98, you know, but 3 weeks in the hospital and barely moving and barely eating, she's not going to be doing that immediately, you know. I'm a bit worried, assuming she pulls through, which I'm still not sure she might. I really hope she does. But yeah, she's not going to be as self-sufficient for a time, if she ever gets it back. Oh, your gran and your great grandma lived to 97 and 106. Holy shit, dude. That's, yeah. I'm sorry your grandma passed, obviously, which I probably may have known, but I'm terrible at remembering shit. Fucking useless bastard bollocks. Anyway, dude, that 106 and 97 is insane. My great-grandma, her mum, lived to 102 and a bit, and so they both... I really thought my grandma, Nanan we call her, I thought she'd make a century as well, to be honest. She's so sharp and so all there and with it. But pneumonia, like, if you're catching something like that, like, there's not much you can do, you know. It's just... She's had it before, but she's never been in hospital as long as this with it before. Is there a way to toggle shift instead of holding shift? A journey I always hold, but maybe there's somebody that knows. Bob, I'll try and remember. So, like, I think it's Fisher's Camp, isn't it? The last, the big summer camp. Oh, there's a helicopter over there. I'll try and remember and have a look. But yeah, the convoy would be handy. Am I enjoying the new Deerisle adventuring? Yep, I am a lot actually, yeah. It's been fun. If I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't be doing it as much, believe me. I'm not enjoying the occasional deaths in somewhat frustrating ways. But when is that never the case? You were lucky enough to meet your great-great-grandma. She didn't die until I was 13. Holy shit. Alright, Bob, I'll try and remember to have a look. Hi, Kiwi Aaron. Hope you're good. I feel like I need another coffee. Oh, the server restarts in 18 minutes, so I'll 17 minutes. I'll hold on. At least I didn't die like the guy you killed. Yeah, that's true. Linus, the submarines are on Deerisle 6.0. They're like helicopter crash sites, so they dynamic spawn in and out around the map, in the ocean obviously. So the submarine's not a permanent feature there. It spawns different places in the ocean. And all Deerisle servers have them if they're running 6.0, because it's a John McClane feature. I can't see if I see zombies there or not. I really can't. I don't know if this is going to have any loot, because there appears to be no upright Zeds. Attila, it's my grandma that I'm talking about. It's my grandma that's poorly. My mum's 75, my grandma's 98, her mum, so my mum's mum. My mum has passed away a week ago. Oh, Attila, I'm sorry to hear about your mum as well. I only just read the second half of your message. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your mum, dude. That sucks. Yeah, it takes a long time to... getting over a loss of a parent is not really the right terminology, but it takes a long time to come to terms, you know. I hope you've got other family members to be around, dude. I think there's a dead player at this. There's something red by the helicopter fuselage, which is not... There's dead zombies there. I think somebody's died at this. I'm still going to check it though, because there may be some loot. I don't know what that red thing is. I can't. Maybe it's not. I can't tell what it is. Yeah, dead player. Pork steak. Why have they got 2 GPS receivers? Fuck that. Not actually getting much useful from that, really. Right, nothing. I got a pair of sunglasses that I don't really need. Oh, sorry to hear about your dad as well. That sucks, dude. Why no helmet? It wasn't a military helmet, Tomty. It doesn't do anything. There was gear in the trees up there, was there? There was dead zombies. Don't see any gear in the trees, but you may be right. I don't know. I'm not running back to the heli to see, so I don't know. There's plenty of dead Zeds all around this way. I don't see any gear. There may be some, but I'll have to run back into the field to see it, and I don't really want to. Let's just go. Keep running your mouse over my inventory out of habit. Yeah, I can see that, actually. I can see... I don't do that when I watch streams. To be fair, if I'm watching a stream, I'm normally on a phone, so it's not so easy to fall into that trap, I guess. Dixon, we don't do politics in the stream. Sorry, Dixon Mayers. Look, we try to keep this politics free, so your message will probably get purged. But yeah, we just try and keep it as a place to not talk about such serious things, because it just fries everyone's brain, you know. I'm going to head back towards this saloon and just start looting, I guess. Mustard, cheers for the 20 months. Bejeweled Moles, thank you for the 30 months. Ogre Fran, thank you very much for the Prime. Joe Con, thank you for the Prime as well. Thwit, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you.
To those who have lost a parent, losing the sucks really bad, but in time it just easier. I had my mum's ashes infused into a ring and now she's always with me, smiley face.
It definitely does, Yormung. I think it's different for everyone. You know, some people are affected more so than others in some ways, but I definitely agree things change. You know, like sadness and sorrow and loss and bereavement turn into more positive memories of the past and memories of in my case, my dad. You know, I remember positive things and like I'll look back and smile about something more so than look back with sadness. You know, it does change over time. You know, but my dad's been gone 4 years. January. You didn't say Dixon's name properly. Yeah, I wonder why I might not have said Dixon's name properly. Just up the road 200 yards, Bob. Okay, I'll have a look when I get there. I've got no issue saying dicks in my ass, by the way. Who gives a fuck, right? But yeah, I've been seeing dicks in jokes since I started the stream. You know, like it's a joke. I don't know how long they've been around, but I've seen them for 11 years. You know. I tend to just swerve them. Yeah, Jank, that I can't imagine, dude. Sorry to hear about your missus. That sucks. No, we got nowhere near move. No, we got the staff from Kmuck, but then we got chased down by a group of 3 and got killed by they were really geared, really geared. Lost the staff. We managed to get back to the island and get a lot of loot back, and then got killed, shot in the back. Well, it was there yesterday, Kiwi. There's no way to answer that question unless I'm at the stash, if that makes sense. I haven't lost it as far as I know, but like it could have been found in the last 24 hours. There's no way to answer is the stash still there unless I'm physically at it, you know. I don't think they saw the staff from how far we were away, Tomty. I just think they were geared and saw us 2 players in a boat and thought, fuck it, let's have them, you know. They were geared to the tits. So that's someone going into Katadin, or the door closing from the previous someone going into Kmuck, one or the other. Hi Jimmy, I'm good. I'm good. Hope you're well. Deerisle was a fun map to play, Greca. Yeah, there's plenty to do on Deerisle. How's the questing going? Well, died with the staff yesterday, so I'm now having to go back to Alcatraz to get a new card to hopefully get the staff, and then see if I can not die later. We'll see. But slow going is the answer. Someone waited till 10 minutes till restart so the door was shut behind them, or somebody did it 80 minutes ago and that's the door closing. We just don't know, do we? I don't think she'll read that out, Reed. Thank you for the resub. It's always geared to the tits, it's never geared to the dick or the ass. Well, that's because the tits are higher, you know. It implies you're geared to the tits, you're geared higher up, you know. Geared to the dick, you know, like with how low my dick swings, you're basically geared to the shins, you know. It's not very geared, you know. What have I got? Shin pads? Shin pads and a nice pair of boots? You know, nothing, is it, you know? Whereas geared to the tits, you've got a whole you've got the whole body geared up, right? And just like to add a disclaimer that I don't really have the biggest stickers. That was a lie. But yeah, the hunting loot on Deerisle is atrocious, Flynn. The loot economy is all kinds of weird on Deerisle official. When it goes to community servers, some community servers will change it. Doesn't mean it's wrong, but John McClane seems to want a more random loot economy, which I think makes the map worse, not better. But I'm not a map designer, and I know what I like to play, and that's my personal preference. But it doesn't make John McClane wrong in wanting to design his map a certain way, you know. I just think not finding hunting scopes in hunting spawning areas, pretty much 99% of the time, is not a great thing, you know. Like finding 9mm rounds in hunting areas and not finding like normal loot in normal places is a bit strange, but he wants people to be looking around actively everywhere, I guess, and so has set the map up a certain way. I can't see your message, GoPlex. Where is it? GoPlex. Got it. Can't find it. Ah, can I ask why did the staff already got the hammer? Yeah, you need it more than once now, GoPlex, in a nutshell. I've not done it yet, but you need it for the end. You need to get it. You need it as a means to get you to the end game, and you have to light it as well. There's an orange pallet there that could have some medical on it. In fact, let's just skip. Apparently you have 7 to 14 days to get it done. Yeah, well, if I lose the hammer and I end up having to start fresh on a new server after that, so be it, you know. Hi, Pops the Grey. Hope you're good. But yeah, it's good to know. A week or two. You had a friend fall into a hole in the temple and die. Oh, sorry, in the crypt. Oh my god, that sucks. Well, you've got further than I have, Jemmy. I've not got that far. I've only had the staff twice. I've got a hammer stashed. I've got the complete hammer stashed, but I have not got further than getting the hammer thus far. Well, this is a shit. It's shit, isn't it? That's really shit. Like a bunch of fucking gloves and balaclavas. I think that's meant to be... Orange is meant to be medical, so there is a couple of NBC things, which is cool, but, you know, I don't know. It'd be nice if there was a blood bag and a bandage or something, I don't know. And not a load of balaclavas. Why only a week or two? I'm guessing because this experimental will be done and then it will move to stable and this server won't be an experimental server anymore. It'll be done. F an agent, yeah, I've mentioned it once. I did tell him I'd give him a break in the hope that he might not be so vociferous himself next time in return, although I suspect he won't keep to his promise. We'll see. Chili Bear, you're sick today. That sucks. I hope you're on the mend. Those towers have loot. I know they do, dude. I don't tend to loot them because I get shot on the towers too much. And they're slow to go up, they're slow to go down. And if you're solo, you're very likely to get shot while doing it. So I don't tend to do military towers very often. Unless I'm in a group. Solo, I don't normally do them. He's added another phase to the end game. Okay. Alright, let's go. Server restart is in 2 minutes. We might just get these tents looted. I laid 700 bricks today and ran out, so I went home early. Dude, that's hardcore. 700 bricks. Fuck me dead. GG. Someone in the chat's going to be like, well, I laid 800 bricks in half an hour. What were you doing? Someone's bound to, you know. Someone's bound to say it. 700 bricks in a day. Fuck me dead. What, you half labour? How long's your day? 3 hours? You shit a brick this morning, did you, Coach? What's going on with your diet, then? It's all that cottage cheese, isn't it? Yes. That protein powder, it doesn't make me shit a brick. You want to get your gubbins checked, mate. It must be your gubbins. Something wrong with your gubbins. I guess if you have increased protein, it can affect your tum-tum, but I don't think it's the high quality protein powder. You do know you're meant to put it in water and drink it. You're not meant to stuff it up your ass, right? You know that, right? You're not trying to like feed it in via a funnel or something, are you? Tum-tum, that makes you sound so innocent. Jimmy, and the thing I said just now also makes me sound innocent as well, I'd say. You know, I am an innocent man's. They should make the instructions more clear. I'll try it. We'll try it with water next time. Oh, good idea. Yeah, try putting it in your mouth as well. Right, guys, I am going to go and make a coffee. I'll be back shortly. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, Nico, I'll see you in court. I ain't worried at all. It'll be fine. I'm going to win. I'll take you for all you're worth, Nicodemus. Don't you worry. Hello. Right, let's go. Reed, thank you for the remembering as well. Sorry it took me 8 minutes to see it. Thanks for coming in. I definitely wasn't talking already, Anonymous. I don't know why you're saying pro streamer. I knew I was muted. I didn't sit down and already talk to Nico once already or anything. No, nobody knows. There's no proof that happened. There's no proof, none. Do 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 do. How's Deerisle? So far, so good, but no doubt we're gearing up for ultimate disappointment, Chronic. That seems to be the meta. Oh, coffee. Coffee is good, isn't it? There's very few things nicer than a nice coffee. I'd say utilizing my my bench in the dining room correctly would be a big improvement. But beyond that, you know, not much. I saw my first stick of DDR5 today. It was like seeing a Unicron. Blimey. Do 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 do. Yeah, Happy Matter. It is a game that's hard to play in hour segments. You can do stuff, but you're more like, I know I'm in Novi Sobor. I'll loot it a bit and run to Starry, loot the tents. And then you got to log out, you know. So you can never really get much going, you know. I can see. Yeah, you probably need 2.5 to 3 hour sessions, maybe at least once or twice a week, really. Hi Sharingan, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for choosing to tune in. I appreciate it. And Zrams, thank you for the gifted sub to Chronic. Thank you. Any kills this stream? Zomalad, I really killed some poor unfortunate. I was killing a stag Z with a hacksaw, and somebody logged in like literally next to me. And when I say next to me, I mean like touching my arm. So I killed him. Like I was killing the Z and locked in a corner, and someone logged in right next to me. So I'd switched and killed them with a couple of swipes and then carried on killing the zombie again. Reed, yeah, I would like it to be better than that. For sure, yes, please. Are we only slot out? I've got to be honest. I think that Alonso should be given the job. By all accounts, he doesn't want to start the job until the summer. I think as soon as Liverpool are out of the Champions League and the FA Cup, they should sack him and get Alonso lined up. However, whilst they're still in the Champions League and the FA Cup, I think they might as well keep him. I don't think an interim manager will likely do any better. I could be wrong. Like they might get a bit of a new manager bounce. Maybe it went to Steven Gerrard temporarily or something. But personally, I'd keep him. And then if he happens to win the Champions League or something, then brilliant.
TRMZ
But otherwise,
love.
I'd let him stay and then bin him off. Bin him off if they go out the cups. I don't know. But things ain't really turning around at this stage, are they? You know, losing to Wolves is pretty fucking bad. Why are managers of the Premier League fired so often? Because it's a tough job and everyone's looking to outperform everyone else. In Arnie Slot's case, he came in with a really good team and immediately won the league and looked like a tactical genius. Certainly for the first 3 quarters of last season, he looked like he was going to be an amazing thing. But towards the end of last season, things tailed off. And this season, they certainly haven't got better. You know. And I don't know. I think his time's running out. But why does it change so much? They can't sack the players. The players are very high-value assets, so the players don't get sacked. The player, if you've got a player worth £50 million and they're not playing as well as they might, they blame the manager for not getting the best out of the player because they can't sack the player. They've just paid £50 million for him, you know. So basically, the players can almost get the manager sacked. If the players don't like a manager, they can stop playing until the manager goes. That does seem to happen as well. I think he did change bits, aka. I don't think he was playing Klopp's football. I don't think that's true. They were way more likely to hold on to a 1-0 win last season than under Klopp. They were more aware. They were a bit more astute at holding on to a lead. They were more tactically aware, more defensive, more... They were more capable of riding things out. Weren't quite so exciting, but it was a little bit of a combination of slot with a bit of pragmatism. And it worked well. Sorry, a little bit of Klopp with a bit of pragmatism, a little bit of sensible. And it worked really, really well. But this season, no. You got a can of Monster. You got a can of Monster. Well, have fun. I bought 4 cans of Red Bull in December. Red Bull Zero, and I still got 1 left. So I'm not much of an energy drink drinker. When's the next charity stream? The next charity stream team-up Happy Matter is tomorrow. The next actual charity stream is in December, but the next team-up charity with a charity donator is tomorrow. I did, Ziggs, yes. Ziggs, dude! I don't know if you know this or not, but the other day, just before you maybe left, you won a giveaway. And then you didn't claim it, so somebody else has now won it, because you only get 24 hours to claim it. So you won the I've Been Everywhere t-shirt, and then seemed to vanish off the planet, and your whispers aren't open, so nobody could whisper you. So you won a giveaway, but you didn't claim it, so somebody else won it yesterday. Sorry, Ziggs. But yeah, your whispers are actually stopped, so nobody could whisper you. The mods even tried to whisper you to tell you to claim it. But they couldn't whisper you because they were not open. Yeah, the second giveaway seems to have been rigged. Losing Jota definitely had a big impact. I think it had a big impact on Salah as well, but they were playing badly towards the end of last season. They've just carried on playing badly. And I do agree that Jota has a bearing, but it's not an excuse anymore. It's been too long. And also just the sheer amount of players they signed, you know, that they do miss Jota, and it was a big impact on the team mentally. There's no denying it, but it's not an excuse now. It's not an excuse for losing to Wolves. Excuse me. Thank you, Tiny Cat. If the winner doesn't claim the prize, it automatically goes to a mod. Yeah, it would be a good rule, that, but unfortunately not. No, it was a genuine giveaway. Coach just happened to win it. Right, that's that fixed. Is there anything else that's worth fixing? Fix up, look sharp! Nope, I'm really running out of space. Let's have that soda. I'm accustomed to giving a coach a few years to bring in the talent. Well, I think everything's instant in the Premier League. The reality is, though, like if you take Liverpool as an example, I think it's hard to justify giving him extra time because he won the Premier League last season. So he won the league in his first season and then spent the best part of £500 million on new players only to go backwards massively. You know, that is an equation that can't... That's an equation that can't... You can't make that work, you know. They won the league. they've never backed Klopp. Klopp was here for 8 years, and they never backed Klopp to the same level. They never gave him that kind of transfer kitty. And they've really backed Slot. And I think that was the right thing to do, you know. They are in transition. They did need new players, but you can't spend 500 million pounds and then not be as competitive as the season before. Yeah, the AK's warned, thankfully, although I didn't check it, so it was a viable suggestion. I've been kind of fairly defensive about Slot keeping his job for now, but I don't know. If Liverpool don't finish in the top 5 and they don't get Champions League, that will be a horrendous failure. And they look like that might happen the way they're going. Will I be watching, supporting Great Britain in the World Baseball Classic? No, probably not. Happy matter. I have been to a baseball game live when I was in New York. I saw the Yankees against the Astros in a playoff game, and it was a fun thing to go to. But it was it was a slow game. Unfortunately, it was 1-0 to the Yankees. It was really dull. And the next day they played again, and the Yankees won 9-6. Which absolutely fucking sucked, you know. One day was 1-0 and we didn't see the 9-6 game. But anyway, it was a playoff game. The Yankees won, but I'm not that into baseball. Let's face it, the Great Britain team is not going to be doing very well in the Baseball Classic. We don't play baseball very much here, so like, well, they'll be like lambs to the slaughter. But I'm not a massive lover of baseball anyway. It's not my sport. Don't enter the giveaways. A higher class of moderator, I see. I don't need that, do I?
Hello?
Holy
Friendly?
shit! Yeah, are you in the camo?
No, I'm outside. Are you friendly? Yeah.
I am. I have got 3 guns at the moment though, but I'm not looking to use them. But I can't drop one. Is the thing?
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I completely understand. So I'm assuming the zombies are aggroed on you.
Yeah, the zombie was aggroed on me, yeah.
Go get him.
Have you looted anywhere already?
No, did I just logged in?
Holy shit.
I was in this crate over here.
Oh, okay. Bloody hell. Just ran past it. Fuck that up, didn't I?
Have you looted any of this?
No. Bro, shoot him and take his loot. No, I don't like shooting people that choose to talk. But I don't really want to take... I don't want to go out with my gun in my hands. I've got no vest. I can't tank a shot of any sort. And I don't really want to take any risks. So I think just leaving him there, like, wondering why I'm not talking back for a while I go away is the best option. I'm trying to drag football with the low scores being boring. A nil-nil game could sometimes be more exciting than a high-scoring game, but you get bad games of football, but every sport has its up and its down. Like, I really like American football, but my fuck is it stop-start, you know. I really like it. I like the tactics of it. I like the sport. It can be really exciting, but my fuck do they break it up for adverts and ruin it in so many ways. But I still like it, but it's easy to criticise, you know. It's really easy to criticise American football. The same as it's easy to criticise soccer, if you want to call it that, you know. Like, but it's the most popular sport on the planet, so there must be a reason. Fuck me, I've managed to make it so I can't do the front crawl. I only just realised. Were you able to identify which player moves at the time they occurred were bad? What you mean in American football? I'm not that much of an expert, dude. I tend to just watch the offense. Like when as a rule, if I'm watching America ball, I tend to watch whoever's got the offense. I'm rooting for one team or another. It's different. So if I would in the final in the Super Bowl, I was rooting for the Seahawks. So I was watching them when they were on defense, right? But if I'm just watching a game, I just watch whoever's the offense as a rule. What's the equivalent of the R8 Remington 870? It's basically like an MP133. Takes one extra bullet, but it's a pump shotgun. It's like the MP133. Soccer is also the cheapest and easiest sport to play without anything but a ball. I'd say that's the #1 reason it's the #1 sport in the world. I don't think it's any easier or harder than American football. You only need an American football to play American football. Like, American football literally needs, or rugby for that matter, these sports are not hard to play. You just need the right ball and then you can play in a bit of open area. And you're right, football is very accessible and that's partly why it's very popular. But we used to play American football at school when I was a lad. Sometimes in middle school we used to play it, and we used to use not a full-size American football. It used to be like a half-size one or whatever, you know, but we used to play it quite a bit. You just needed a bit of flat ground. So that isn't a reason why football's more accessible than American football or rugby, because all you need is the ball. Cricket is actually, I know you need a bat, but cricket is incredibly accessible as well. You need a kind of rudimentary cricket bat and a tennis ball or something, and you can play cricket easy too, you know. Most sports are quite accessible unless they start getting quite hoity-toity, like, I know, horse racing or polo or motor racing or something, you know. Like, you could argue swimming is slightly less because you need a swimming pool, or maybe you need the sea if you're lucky, but most sports that are ball sports are relatively accessible. Maybe not so much tennis or badminton, but...
Thanks for entertaining content for 19 months. Keep on running, TRMZ love.
AK-47, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Cheers for the 19 months, dude. Thank you. I shouldn't be fucking around with this. It's not worth it. Managed to drop 2 guns as well, which isn't smart. Cheers, AK-47. I don't think space is the reason it's not as popular. I just think I think American football is still growing, but American football is not as popular because it's just a much more recent sport. Soccer has been around a lot longer. You know, there's not been anywhere near as many Super Bowls as there has been FA Cup finals. You know, it's just an older sport. You know. Soccer's been around much longer, and so it's been around the world a lot more. You know, American football started in America and has mostly stayed in America. I like it though. I think it's fun. You certainly can practice football skills on your own. You know, you can kick a ball against a wall, or you can try and keep it up. You know, you can do things with the ball on your own. Like American football, you do need a group for. That's true. You do need space for golf unless you're going to do a pitching putt, and you need clubs. CMN, CM Newman, thank you very much for the membership. I think I'm just going to skip this actually and try and get a bit further down. CM Newman, thank you for the membering. Asabel, thank you for the membership too. Giardic Trick, Muller in your name for 38 months. Thank you very much, Gia. Thank you too. Spider Passion Pump, thank you too. I grab can openers so that then I can forget I have it and use a knife to open the can anyway, Oxford. The reason to take a can opener if you've got a knife is that you get... It's not so much to do with damage to the knife, although that does save that. If you open a can with a knife, you get about 90% of the can. Whereas if you open it with a can opener, you get 100% of the can. So a can opener actually gives you more calories, you know. So whenever you open a can of food with anything other than a can opener, you lose a little bit of the food. With a can opener, you get all the food, you know. So it's worth doing from that, like over the course of a few hours, the 9 cans of food you ate will equal 10 cans of food, you know?
I feel your pain. Lol. Hope you're having a good run, woman running.
Al, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I would like to keep the AK because we may well get a mag. Finding a full-size AK this early on is quite rare, to be honest, but I don't know if it's going to work out. Cheers, AK-47, dude. Thank you. Right, so we need to just go up this road 200 metres and see if there's a convoy, apparently. I presume it's up that way. Hi Roger, you alright dude? I'm not going to go too far here, I'm just going to get to this ridge and then look across, and if it's not there we're going to turn around. How many people are on the server? I'm not going to say the number, Mansky, but it's full. I don't even know if the convoy's along this road. It doesn't feel convoy-like to me. Convoys are normally on tracks. Ain't no way it would spawn in the fire state around this town. I think we might be wasting our time. Oh, we'll check the PD while I'm here. Maybe I'll get a stab vest. What, back that way, Goplex? Beepity beep. Oceanville. Beepity beepity beep. Hi, Missouri Vet. Thanks for coming in. Fenor, thank you. Cheers for coming in as well. Thanks for the super chat. Hopefully we can get a good run at it today. Any good servers in Asia? Anyone know? I don't play on servers with ping that high, so I have no clue. But if anyone knows of a good server in Asia, let simply Drick know. On Egg Road. Are all these doors open? No, there's one closed, but that might have been left closed. All the others are open. I think somebody's been here. I've got a spark plug, dude, so I don't need one of those. We got one off the dead guy. That guy that we found randomly dead in that metal shed building that was absolutely nothing to do with me. So I'm sure to just double check down here. I don't think... nothing. I think we're just going to run on. I'm going to have to kill that Zed. That sucks. Oh, I don't want to deal with two. I was hoping he might just dick around on that for a while, and I could just run away. Oh, he got over that fence quick. Oh, you bastard. I don't even know what way north is. I'm assuming that's west, so that would be north, that way. I think I'm up to date. I was just double checking the alerts. I think I'm up to date. That's good. Look at the moss on the trees to locate north. Or I could just know the sun setting to the west. I don't think the map does the whole moss on trees thing, does it? Yep, no moss on trees. That ain't a thing. It's a thing in real life, I guess, but it ain't a thing in the game. I wonder if it's here. This is a bend in the road. T-junction. It's probably here, isn't it? It's not here though, so. I like F1, Jamie. I'm not going to go to that heli. I do like F1. The first race is Australia, and it's on in the UK. It's on at 4 AM, so I don't know. It's on. I'd like to watch it. I'd like to watch it, but I don't know if I can be fucked to get up at 4 AM. Yeah, I thought I heard something. I am close to the heli, but I've looted a lot of helis. They're normally dog shit in the spawn zone, so I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to deal with Stag Zeds. I'm going to possibly have to deal with the player that looted that police station. There are issues with going to it, and also the risk versus reward. There ain't much reward. The helis are dog shit normally, so I can't really be bothered. I'm a bit worried that the guy that I ditched, the South African fella, might catch us up. I don't watch MotoGP, no, I haven't seen that forever. You're eating Chinese, Pathfinder? That sounds delightful. The one with the zombies fighting in the cave, Cabody, assuming it was just the zombies and it was fairly recent, that was the channel. Which is a map that's in development, so it's not up at the moment. I think it's coming back soon, though, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that's the case. Yeah, I've never really been massively into bikes, is the thing. That's why I've always liked cars. I'm not so much nowadays. Like, I think since I've had kids, cars have just been more of a shell to take the kids places, and that's about it, you know. But I was into cars when I was younger. I was always fascinated by them, so I kind of always liked motorsport. But bikes has never been my thing. I've never really been interested in riding them or owning them, and so I never really got into it at all. Aside from Carl Fogarty as well, who was not MotoGP, I don't think, but he. Aside from him, I've never really been anyone to really root for from Britain that I know of, anyway. But I'm no expert, you know. I watched a bit of touring car back in the day, like years and years ago. You need to go watch the Isle of Man. It's not really my thing either. I can't believe what they do there. Like the amount of danger that they're under, and the speed at which they're travelling over those roads is insanity. But I don't think it'd be something I'd be interested in seeing, is the honest truth. Like, I've been to a Formula 1 race, and going to a Formula 1 race, if you're not sitting in the right place, is comparatively dull. Likewise, again, personal take, but if you went to the Isle of Man and you're just on the side of the road, all you're doing is watching a procession of bikes go past very, very fast, you know? It's not actually that exciting, you know? Like, you really need to be on, if you're going to a motor racing of any sort, you want to be at a track and in an elevated position so you can see a few bends or see a bit of what's going on, you know, maybe have a screen as well.
And hi at chatz _ TRMZ love.
Like, going to a F1 race and just sitting on the exit of a bend, all we did was see all the cars accelerate 70 times. It's the atmosphere of thousands flying past you at 190 miles per hour. If you're really interested in Pathfinder, yeah, I'm not knocking it, but I'm not into motorbikes, you know, so it wouldn't be interesting for me. But yeah, with F1, I was really, like, especially in the era I went when BAR was around, and Jensen Button was at BAR, and I think Coulthard was. It was around 2006-ish, as a guess. I went to the Italian Grand Prix at Monza, and the cars were deafeningly loud, and it was an exciting experience. And after the race, on the final day, we walked along the track to get up to the... It was an interesting experience, and I'm glad I went, but I wouldn't go again, I don't think. If I went again, I'd make sure I was in the grandstand somewhere. F1 is lame. GT racing is way better. This just in, everyone likes different shit. I quite like F1. I think F1 is the pinnacle of motor racing. I think it's where the best drivers are. I think it's where the best technology is. Unfortunately, it's definitely not where the best racing is, Terry. There's no denying that. The racing can be shite. There's no denying it. but I still like it. Norman, thank you very much for the 9 months. Boys, thank you for the super chat. Hit a 360 no scope on the next person you see. Dude, my sensitivity is so low. It takes me about an hour to do a 360. Cheers, boys. Norman, thank you as well. WRC blows them all out of the water. Guys, can anyone else just name what they like? I don't find rally driving is nice to see from in the car's view, but again, going to an actual rally live would be dull for me. Like, Brutal, you like girls. They just don't like you, do they? Sorry, Brutal. Oh, wow! What a find! Oh, actually, I'll take... yeah, that's a good thing. That's the boat ticket. So, that's a guaranteed boat. Do I still recommend playing an official server? I would recommend you play Vanilla DayZ. I would personally suggest you play it in a community server if you can. So, for example, if you want to play Churnerus, I would play it on Spaggy's server, which is vanilla rules, but with help not getting killed by hackers, you know. So I played vanilla once. Sorry, I played official once in once this year, and it was on Tuesday, and I got killed by I actually may not have got killed by a hacker. My buddy got killed by a hacker. I logged out as soon as I realized we were being shot at by a hacker. So I like the vanilla game, but the cheats are a big problem. It might be that I see more cheats because I'm a streamer, but if I play on official servers, I get killed by a hacker 1 in 3, maybe even 50-50. So it's almost unplayable. I wouldn't mind going to the 24-hour rodeo. I can see the Le Mans race or something like that. You know, that'd be good. Any of those, that'd be interesting to go to. Boys 1893, thank you for the membership. That's very cool. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Put the gamma on. I've had issues loading the mods. Is there any way to not be able to that? Use the launcher to do it for you, dude. The official launcher does it for you as well. So don't worry about downloading mods. Just pick a server that you want to join and let the launcher do all the work. You know, if you want to play Namalsk, have a look at the Namalsk servers. Pick one you want to play. Let's just say you want to play Day 1 Namalsk. Day one is some of, if not the most popular Namalsk servers. So you find a Day 1 server you want to join. You use the launcher, you click join the server, and then you let it set up DLCs and mods, and it downloads them all for you and then puts you in the server. You know, you don't need to download them yourself. Fire Dingo, yeah, I'd like to do that. How do I get given a nice platinum Daytona while I'm there? Yeah, I'd like a platinum Daytona for free. That's good, isn't it? You can have one too. Let's make it happen. Higgins. It's a Hurricane Higgins. That didn't go where I meant. There we go. I think we'll keep the blaze. Right, I put the gamma on. It's going to get dark as fook. Sound, I think there is a big problem with cheaters. The reality is, though, I'm just trying to be fairly balanced when I'm talking about it, because there's always somebody watching that likes to claim that they've been playing on official for 10 years and they've never seen a hacker, you know, so I just try and offer a fairly balanced view on it to try and negate someone pretending like there isn't an issue with it. Dishevelled, yeah, but we're trying to get them for free. We ain't trying to buy them. Erico, I said Spaggy servers. Yeah, that's what I said. Spaggy servers are vanilla, so just join it and play it. That's all the tips you need. They're vanilla. Just get in and... when you first start playing the game, you're learning the map. Just have fun and sort of try and travel around, get used to killing Zeds. Right, what time are we at? 4:45. I might have my my protein shake in a minute. There isn't a duping issue on PC Reliant that I'm aware of, thankfully. So I don't experience any issues with dupers, but it's cheaters on official that's the biggest issue for PC. I think that's when I see him as well, boss man. As soon as I'm really geared. When I was playing with Joa on Livonia official the other day, we came out of the bunker and we had really good loot. He had an SVD, I had an Orgay X and some kind of sniper rifle. And honestly, I was expecting we'd get killed by a hacker, because they obviously can see what gear you've got and they pick the people with the really good gear to kill, you know. I don't think it's a massive surprise they started shooting at Joa first because he had the SVD, you know. He had the SVD and he got killed. That was the 20-foot high blood splatter, yeah. I started as a new spawn today, Spuddy, yeah. Right, I'm going to nip over to the police station over this way and just see if I can get lucky on a stab vest again. MUFC Sam, dude, thank you for the 46 months. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in, dude. Alright, let's have a look in here while we wait. Hey, Donkey Jim, you alright, dude? Sam, that's okay. There's no roll call. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. What's the plan at the moment, Gear and K-Muck? I need to go to Alcatraz first and get another key card. So it's Gear, gradually make my way towards Alcatraz, hope not to die, get the key card and run away. I might try to loot a fair amount of Alcatraz if I can, in the hope that I can get lucky on a combat helmet with NVGs on it. I really would like that. I need a head torch if not. I really hope we get a stab vest or something from here. That would be really, really handy. Fairfield. No one's been here. MP133. I aimed down the sight then to try and see if I like the iron sights. I still don't know if I like the iron sights or not. Oh, they seem alright. Move Maker, thank you for the 51 months, dude. Thank you. Oh, come on. Give me a fucking stab vest, for fuck's sake. Nothing. What an absolute shite police station. There's like nothing. Might as well just check anything nearby. Sometimes you get police loot next door, but not here. I'm talking in general. I don't mean necessarily here, but... you can see them a reasonable way out, David, but they don't create much ambient light. So a glow stick at, say, 100 meters is actually just like a little dot of yellow light or green light or whatever. It's not very, very bright at far away. So the light does diffuse quite quickly. So they're not as bad as they used to be. You might get spotted because of it, but they're really not stupid bright anymore. They are quite discreet compared to how they were once before, you know. A lot of NBC loot in here. Hi Tech Me, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in.
Happy to be part of this community, but Isle of Man. Thanks for all the entertainment during my boring editing part.
Cheers for that, Ducky. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resubscribing, dude. What am I doing here? I'm really getting fucked off with having 3 guns. I'm just going to drop it. What's with all the stamina? Lack of vest. I swapped the wrong bandage. Oh, fuck me dead. Alright, I've got to go back. I did swap the wrong bandage, you're right. Untie the rope belt to save space. Rope takes up 3 spaces, whether it's a belt or whether it's a rope. Well, that was a good run around, Paul. GG. Can't remember which room the bandage was in now, so we'll just have to keep looking. There we go. On the subject of these, what we'll do is we'll leave this chem light somewhere where we can see it, and then I'll run back and I'll run down the hill and we'll have a look at it. There you go. So if we leave it there. Ah, the fucking fence is going to do us in. Okay, that's no good then. Hopefully, if we just get it on the right bit of slope here, this will do. You can see the glow from it is getting less and less really quickly. It's barely glowing. It's not hardly glowing on that fence now next to it. The glow kind of diffuses really quite quickly and it becomes just a little yellow stick. That one might be worth going to. So yeah, that's that. It doesn't provide anywhere near as much light as they used to. And if you get further away, it offers no glow at all. You don't have to get much further away to see no glow. What FOV do I play on? The widest. There's no reason not to play on the widest. It gives you the best peripheral vision, and when you're aiming with a gun, everyone gets the same FOV. Ducky, thank you very much for the support. Anton Den Store, thank you for the prime. Sorry it took me a minute to realise, but thank you. The hillies over this way are really in the open, so hopefully we can get in and get out quick. Am I going to try marathon out? No. A plate carrier would be amazing. What would also be amazing is getting there before the zombies spawn in. Hi Honig, hope you're good, dude. Where's the police? I was going to say there must be a police thing. Has the car respawned or something then? There should be a police... The roadblocks are here as if there should be a police car, but the police cars aren't here. hoping there's a police zombie with a vest. That hasn't got a vest either. Can't fucking see where I left the AK now. It's around here somewhere. I can easily find it. I think I'm going to leave the AK. It's too much of a ball ache. Right there. I can see it there. I'm still going to leave the AK for now, I think, and more bullets for it. I'm going to go to the heli, and I may come back for that in a sec. You know, there's a helicopter flying over. It's either massive or very low. It's shaking the fucking house. There's a military zombie at it. Fuck. Is that a stag Z? Oh fuck, that's a stag Z. I have not got long at this because there were shots right nearby. Fuck. Fuck that. It's a stupid mag, we don't need that. See what I mean about fucking heli sites? They are dog shit. I just wasted pretty much all of my shotgun shells for absolutely nothing. I've got 2 shotgun shells left, and all I got out of that was a FAMAS mag with 4 bullets. The butt pack goes on the assault vest. Yeah, I wasn't going to keep it, so I don't need it. I just took the assault vest in case there was other things to pick up, so I could just pick things up quick and run away. I got a box of green shells. I was hoping not to use them though, to be honest. I'm not really keen on green shells. Michael, cheers for coming in. Hope you're good. Yeah, the heli's definitely not worth looting around the spawn areas. The further you go into the map, sometimes you get luckier. Having said that, I did find a plate carrier on a heli in exactly that position the other week, so it could have been better. Blanca Clock, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I really need to not be light blue if I can. When's the next Sakal adventure? I don't know, Mr. Biggs. I'm doing the mouse tomorrow. I probably won't do much Sakal anytime soon. I had a run on Sakala Experimental about 10 days or so ago, whenever Experimental launched, but that was the last one for now. I'll play it again, but I don't know when. I just play whatever map I really want to play. At the moment, I'm really hooked on Deerisle, and if I'm playing something else, it's likely to be because the charity donator I'm playing with wants to do a different map. Like tomorrow, I'm doing the mouse. Yeah, Paris Island's pretty good for loot, dude. It's just the wrong way for where I need to go right now, you know. I need to go towards Alcatraz because I want to get a key card. Going towards Paris Island is just completely the wrong way. I do the same thing frequently, go full loud, see what happens, mostly leads to nothing. Well, in that scenario, I really didn't want to do it. Oh, there's a picnic table there. I'm not going to go back, never mind. Because we heard the shots nearby, I think advertising my location there was not smart. But being as dark as it was, I was hoping we'd get away with it, and we did. But it wasn't ideal. Far from it. Hashima's fun, yeah. I was struggling. I haven't played it for a long time, Lefty, but last I played it, I was struggling to run it. I believe it runs a bit better now, but Hashima, even though I've got a 5090, I was struggling to get out of like 40s and frames, and it was really jittery, so I just kind of gave up. It's absolutely stunning, and the verticality of it, and the different like you could go from one place to the next on the tops of buildings in little tunnels, like underneath, in the middle somewhere. You know, I really like the way it plays, but it just ran like a pig for me personally, and lots of people had the same issue. But that was then. I believe it runs better now, but I haven't played it since. Purely out of curiosity, why did you think that last heli crash would be worth checking? It's just a bit further away from the spawn zones, and like I say, the other day, maybe in the last week, I found excuse me, I found a plate carrier at that exact one. So it was more hope based on previous experience, you know. You can get lucky in helis in all sorts of places, but the ones nearer to the spawn zone tend to be shit for me. And the stag Zeds, when the thing about stag Zeds is, if you're looting a zombie in a spawn zone, you haven't got a shotgun with like 15 shells to waste. So the helis are an absolute fucking nightmare. Invariably, the loot is just like I found there, you know. But at least I've got the shotgun now, so if there's a stag and I aggro it, I can deal with them quickly and run away. Like, if I hadn't have had the shotgun, I wouldn't have bothered. Like, dealing with a helicopter with 2 stag Zeds with a knife is an absolute pain in the ass. You know, you're in the open. They can actually kill you. You know, you could die just to the zombies.
Zig Zero Baka gifted a I've been everywhere DayZ t-shirt to the chat. Type.
Oh, dude.
Enter for a chance to win.
He's offering
Sorry,
a giveaway
I
for the
missed
thing.
my giveaway.
Oh, dude, that's
Make
that's
sure
kind.
you all like
Thank
the
you.
stream on YouTube and give up those delicious Prime subs.
Cheers for the giveaway, guys. If you'd like to enter, you do it on Twitch. The giveaway only works on Twitch with these because Fourth Wall don't integrate with YouTube at the moment, unfortunately. So you need to be on Twitch and you just type !enter, all one word. Tap it in. Give it a little tip-tap-taparoo. Thanks a lot, Ziggs. Dude, that's so unlucky on it. I was keeping an eye out for your name on the stream thereafter, and I didn't see it. It sucks. Much troll, such wow, Danish. Good luck to enterers. All the best on the win innings. So Gorky bars are in me soon. Fuck. So annoying. The giveaway Thwip is for a I've Been Everywhere t-shirt. Macy and Gems, thank you for the resubs. The giveaway is going to be over any second now. Any second now it's going to be given. And the winner is Jay Clayart. Congratulations, Jay Clayart. You need to click that redeem link. If you don't redeem it within 24 hours, you don't get it. So please make sure you redeem it. Right, no point typing enter anymore, guys. It's already over. The winner was Jay Clayart. Congrats, Jay. Is Deerisle a hard map to learn? It is pretty expansive map, Wally. So learning the map is fairly tricksy, yeah. Yeah, congrats, Jay. I'm just running along here. There's a couple more summer camp sheds to check along this way. And then we'll head into the town. I'm really hoping we'll get a fucking stab vest or a press vest from the PD, but we ain't having a lot of luck with that at the moment. How long till I go to Alcatraz? I don't know, dude. It depends what I find. I might be there in 45 minutes. I might be there in 90. It just depends on my loot route.
#127 flocking month of TRMZ respawning.
Only me, dude. Thank you for the 127. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Cheers, only me. Thank you for the crazy long resub, dude. And Tack to Shroom, thank you for the 6 months too.
Congratulations. Clear redeemed prize. I've been everywhere. DayZ t-shirt.
GG on the redeeming. Nice. I'm glad you redeemed it, dude. GG. Very nice. Never won something like that before. Very cool. Sorry, Ziggs. As I said yesterday, when that one, or the day, whatever it was, a few days, it was re-given away yesterday, but I've seen the I've Been Everywhere artwork modelled in front of my very own eyes on a Discord call, and it does look really good. The I've Been Everywhere artwork is, I think it's Nero's best. I think it looks great. It looks really, really good. Oh, fuck off. This 3 gunning thing, it's getting on my tits. But I am going to a military base, so I might fight on 2 military bases. If we don't take that and then I find an AK-74 mag, I'm going to be really annoyed. Anyone else fall asleep at the dentist? That lead vest is like a nice weighted blanket. Lead vest, oh, I see. I don't, if I'm at the dentist, they're normally drilling my teeth, so I don't tend to fall asleep because my whole skull is shaking. I've been everywhere mug I think would be good. I don't know about tumbler or not. I don't know, but I think the mug would be a good idea. Tumbler maybe. I feel like a mug would look good because a mug is like white porcelain or whatever, and those panels would look good on it, whereas the tumbler I'm not so sure. I think the tumbler we've got now would possibly still be stronger as a tumbler. But as a mug I think it would work well. Muttley, dude, cheers for the gifted member inning. Thank you. You've gifted it? That doesn't make sense. I think you just subbed yourself there, but it look Muttley _72 gifted Muttley _72. Je ne comprends pas. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't get a lead vest at the dentist. They just put a little bit of paper towel around my neck. It's random, so it picked him. Is that insane? That doesn't make any sense. So you tried to do a random gift and it randomly picked you. That, what? Well done, YouTube. That is a fucking, like, that's insane. Lead vest would be for x-rays. They never give me a lead vest or an x-ray either. They have, like, the x-ray machine is just like targeted straight at your jaw. They never give you anything else. It's like a little conical thing that points exactly at the side of your mouth that they want to x-ray, and that's it. That's all you get. Oh, I'm going to keep this. I prefer it, but I'm not wasting a weapon cleaning kit on a double barrel. Budget dentist. What do you mean budget dentist, Giraffe? I think it depends on what kind of equipment they're using. If they've got the really, really modern x-ray machines, they are very, very targeted specifically at your teeth. You don't need a lead vest. If they're using some great big industrial thing from 20 years ago, maybe you need a lead vest. I can fit the artwork on one side, but then what do I put on the other side? Maybe your logo. I don't know if it should be the same on both sides. Might look good, dude. Same on both sides, maybe. Yeah, we don't get any lead vests or lead things for x-rays here. They just put this little, well, at least I don't think. I'm never paying attention, to be fair, but I don't think so. They just put the little conical thing, like, aimed exactly at the couple of teeth they want to x-ray, and then that's it. Oh, fuck me dead. Honestly, I think the same both sides is better than the logo. Yeah, I haven't seen the picture. I think having the same I've been everywhere both sides is a nicer mug than the logo, personally. Because of the pastel colours and whatnot, it goes better than the red. The red's kind of very different. I think I'd stick to that, personally. Are you fucking coming? Please. How many are there? Fuck's sake. Hey, Ellie. What are you doing, you fucking twat? pistol there, but I've got the Glock already. It did have a mag, but it was a CR75. I can't be fucked. I'm just going to go. How am I this fine day? I'm good. I had to have an hour's dentist appointment earlier, like prep for a root canal, which is a bit annoying, but I'm pretty good. If your dentist is still using a lead vest, you might want to get a new dentist.
For $24.
Well, I didn't say that. Hoodie Ninja on YouTube did. So those of you that are now offended that your dentist isn't good anymore because you think you need a lead vest, you can take it up with him. And those that think it's a bad idea that you don't get a lead vest, you can take it up with the people that are having a go at Hoodie Ninja. And I'm just going to say that mine don't use one, and I don't give a shit because it's no problem. Paul sounds sad today. I think that's horseshit, Wycam. I'm good. How long do root canals take? It's a 2-hour appointment to have the root canal done. They usually do it all in one go, but to have it done really well, it's 2 hours in a dentist chair with your mouth wide open. You end up with jaw lock. It's horrible. Your mum got quoted 3.5k for one tooth removal and an implant. Implants are really expensive. Yeah. My the root canal's costing me. The root canal cost me £1,300. The crown is costing me £720. So all in, just this one tooth is going to cost me £2,000, which in US dollars is what, 2,600, 2,700 bucks, something like that. Yeah, he used a jaw block, Jim. He did use a jaw block, but you still got your mouth open for all that time, but he used like a little rubber hinge thing. Do you not have dental insurance? No, not many people do here, good guy. Unfortunately, I was with an NHS dentist, so I was with an NHS dentist where it would have cost a few £100 to have all of that done. But my NHS dentist just went to shit. I don't know what was going on, so I had to go to a different dentist, and I couldn't get in as an NHS patient, so I had to pay privately. So I was with a dentist that didn't require any insurance, and then I had to move to another one that did. So now, when I've had this done, I'll probably go into like a monthly plan that covers things, but I can't do that now because the problem was already there. Okay, I don't know, dude. If you want to get the boat ticket, you need to go up to where the boat place is, which is northeast of Mount Katahdin. The new mug has dropped, guys. So there is an I've Been Everywhere mug now available. Very cool. Yeah, it looks good. I think it does look better with the same artwork both sides. It does look good. I've Been Everywhere mug available in the merch store now. Be quicker, easier and cheaper to just have it whipped out. Yeah, but teeth are quite useful, Zippy, you know, like I've already got one gap. I don't want two, and two could become three. I've got 2 root canals that are in right now with caps on. If I'd had them removed, I'd have 3 holes already with a 4th one about to come, and I'm only 38. So if I took that, it's cheaper to get it out. I'd have 4 holes in my teeth, which would be fucking shocking, you know? Like, teeth are quite important. So no, I obviously everyone should do what they see is right. But if I was 38-ish with 4 missing molars, I think that would affect my quality of life substantially. Like having a steak would be a real pain in the fuck. No, Nox Tempest, there was something going wrong with the dentist. I think it was a partnership with like 3 dentists. One of them left and one of them was in trouble for something, and it just went to shit. We used to have a webcam mug file transfer. I had one on sale for years.
I am number 39. They've been everywhere. DayZ mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Get your I've Been Everywhere mugs now. Here's one on the management team.
Yeah, it's like a load of canal kind of areas, Buckeye. Yeah, I've only ever done it once, so I'm not an expert, but it's up in the northeast. It's that area where there's like loads of circles and canal-y looking things. Redline, thank you for the giveaway. Appreciate it. Guys, you need to type !enter in the Twitch chat if you'd like to enter the giveaway for the new mug that was just added right now. I've been everywhere mug. I know it's a lot of money, but I hope to live, let's say I hope to live another 30 to 35 years minimum. I hope. I hope to live another 40 years minimum. 40 years, right? That's 3 meals a day, 365 days for 40 years. I think it's worth the expenditure to be able to eat and have things, you know, rather than have loads of missing teeth. Guys, you can only enter in the Twitch chat. It doesn't work on YouTube. It only works on Twitch because Fourth Wall don't have it work on YouTube. So please stop typing enter on the YouTube chat. Sorry, but it doesn't work. That's why they invented straws. Yeah, all the better for sucking up the steak. Liquefied steak. Exactly. Life expectancy may be way higher, you know. I might need those teeth for a lot longer than 40 years if I'm lucky. Especially if I keep on with the weightlifting and the walking. You never know. Ed Lover, congratulations on the win. Ed Lover, dude, make sure you click the redeem link. Congrats on the winning. Well, I'm just setting a low expectation, Fudge, that's all. Fuck me, these giveaways are a pain in the ass. It's kind of fun, but fuck me, they cause so much spam and people get so confused. It's over, guys. The giveaway's done. There's no point typing it now. Muttley, thank you very much for the gifted member inning. It can't gift it you again. You've already got one. Oh, fuck, that's close. Ed Lover, GG, dude. Make sure you click the redeem link. Congrats on the win. Go and buy a pocketed shirt, said nobody ever.
Have a nice run.
Yeah, it went to Mirko this time, Muttley. Cheers very much, Muttley, dude. Where are you? Cheers, Bones. Bones of Elvis. Thanks for coming in, dude. Is that a dead zombie there, or what? That might be a dead player. I did see it from up the hill, but it was harder to see. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a big melee weapon. Warhammer Brutal. Oh. Fuck me, there's a scar at it as well. Directy, thank you very much for the 51 months.
Congratulations. Ed Lover as redeemed prize, and number 34, I and number 39, they been everywhere, DayZ mug.
Cheers, Directy. Thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate it. And congrats on the winner, dude. GG. Thanks for redeeming. Cheers, Sneal. Thanks for coming in, dude. Sneal Seagull. Oh, no. What was the other one then?
L1Chew1D purchased and number 34, I and number 39, they been everywhere, DayZ mug for $19.56. This better solve every single one of my problems. Not one problem should remain untouched. Keep on running, you lovable, amazing Brit.
Thank you very much, Liquid, dude. GG. Thanks for buying the mug. A bit unsure about the name, Reg9. What's the number 34, number 39 bollocks? I don't understand that. What's the name seems too long. Make it smaller. Please. Liquid, dude, thank you. Seems too cheap, that. But why is it saying the number 34, number 39 thing? What's that all about? You're right, the protein powder is much better when taken orally and mixed with water. I thought you'd find it that way. It's the one neat trick anal protein enjoyers don't want you to know. I'm sure this gun's going to have high enough recoil, but I'm still taking it.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Oh, Buckeye, dude, GG. That's you, is it? Buckeye on YouTube is Ed Lover on Twitch. It's a blue Talloon there. It's a wolf. I think wolves last a little bit longer. I'm not going to check the blue Talloon. It's not. It is a slightly nicer colour, but it's not worth it, I don't think. Talking about anal things, oh, here we go. Spiffy, I mentioned before I have a colonoscopy coming up. It's on Monday, but today my local hospital had a fire in the endoscopy department. Can't even say it. So I don't think I'll have my appointment. Oh no way. So now you've got it hanging over you for longer. There's a voice that keeps on calling me. Down the road, that's where he'll always be. Oh fuck, he's coming back. Oh fuck, I really don't want to be shooting on this bastard land bridge. What? I'm just gearing up, Spend. I've got objectives hidden in crates and stuff. It's too complex to explain, to be honest, dude. I've got some stuff hidden in the ground, but yeah, I'm just trying to gear up and get to Alcatraz at the moment. Fuck me, I'm really struck. Every time I think I've got myself somewhere, it gives me another reason to carry another bastard gun. If you can find nails, I'm sure you can make crates, yeah. I am a bit worried about the whole shooting at the Millie base thing, and somebody killed that wolf in front of me. The wolves were still around, so that somebody could still be around too. have no vest. We're going to be bumping into a stag's head any second. Go, double shitty shotgun on the floor. We don't need the shotgun shells. NBC, we don't need that. Oh, please don't be a stag. 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 Please hurry up. Come on. Go, go, go. Quickly. Great. What is with the fucking bleeds? They all bleed. Every single one of them. One hit bleed. One hit bleed. Every time. See?
Viking Sonny purchased 2 items for $44, including TheRunningManZ and number 34. Time to start running and number 34. Your glass.
What is that all about? Number 34. Viking, dude. Thank you very much for the support, man. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for buying the merch. Diesel fun. Diesel Uffen. Desi Luffen. Yeah, that. Oh, fuck off. Fuck me dead. You must be thinking of someone else, Liquid. I ain't never died that way. I ain't going out like that. I don't remember it, so it can't have happened. I'm sure it did. I don't remember it, though. But I die so much. Tubaza, dude, thank you for the resub as well. Really, really cool, dude. Thank you. Waiting for the TRMZ penis pump to be added to the merch store before you part with your cash. Yeah.
Cryobo purchased Topo Runner Relaxed Fit t-shirt for $33. Keep on running.
Cry, dude,
Love
thanks
you,
for buying
bye.
the merch as well. We're having a run. Selling like hot cakes it is. Cheers, Cry, Tubaza, Viking, thank you. Let's drink at the well where we shot near. Well, I do have reasons, Morbid. You might not like them, but I do. We're going to Alcatraz soon, and there's no water in Alcatraz. I don't have a cooking pot. I don't have a canteen or a bottle. I'm going to have to drink. Because if I go to Alcatraz without, I could end up dying of thirst. So, yeah, I don't really have a great deal of choice. There is one more well at the military base further along, but I may not even go there, so...
Someone purchased and number 34. I am number 39. They've been everywhere. DayZ mug for $16.55.
Thank you very much for buying the merch as well. Oh, don't aggro. How was that aggroed? I'm fucking crouched. These were dropped by a player. They're pristine, though. Let's go. Cheers for buying the merch. Cryobo, thank you again. Chubaza, Viking, and somebody. Thank you. Sudspod, thank you for the 3 months. I need to have me my protein shake. Baruchian, honestly, I'm not even hoping... Well, I'd love to get the quest done on this live, but if I can get the staff and make progress and go to the crypt, I'll be happy. I'd like to get a bit further. I wish I'd got a little bit further, yo. Do. I had steps. Do you still get gear fear? Not really, no, dude.
Hello,
No.
I have a product inquiry for the TRMZ.shop store. When will the TRMZ branded DeLonghi espresso machines be in?
What a good idea. DeLonghi espresso machines. I should start selling coffee beans. There should be TRMZ branded coffee for sure. Cheers, Regan. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I think it'll be a little bit of a while away. They're quite an expensive item. Do you know if the sightless keys still spawn at the places in Sakal, Karma Crew? Been looking at the Medical Millie and the Volcano Lab in one run for about 6 times. I don't, Mysticism, no. I haven't played Karma Crew Sakal at all, so I have no idea. Somebody else might. I wouldn't mind, like, there is a place, like I've said before, there's a place locally that does coffee. I should talk to him and see if there's a way we could do it, but there's other challenges to it. It's not where I live, but it's fairly close to where I live, which might cause me some issues, you know, like, if there's somewhere that's within 5 miles of where I live selling coffee and you can see their address, that's not good for me, is it, you know, so it's a bit, yeah, hard for me to do, I suppose. Upshot. Well, thank you for buying the mug. Yeah, you're not alone. Some people do that and are not sure where. And I've struggled as well when I bought merch as well to make sure my name didn't come up. I wasn't quite sure what I was doing either. Upshot. Thank you for buying the merch, dude. Regan, well, it doesn't really matter. The fact that it's in Suffolk and likely to be near where I live, and the fact that I've been talking for ages saying it's one town over, it's the coffee shop I use, I think people would have worked it out if they were eager anyway, trust me. You should get a company who make air fryers to support your channel. Would love to see you make a cooking video. I could, Kevin. You know what I could? They could send me an air fryer, and then I could say, we're not using that. I'm using my oven because it's the same, only better. It's bigger and better. It's bigger and better. I like to slow cook my things, not speed cook them to tasty perfection. I like to slow cook them to burnt to a cinder, and so I could completely not use it. Cheers, Regan. Thank you for the bits. Like an anti-infomercial, yeah. It's a bit like my future planned tinned fish review channel, where I review all these fancy tinned fish and take one bite and then look like I want to throw up because I don't like fish. I don't think it will work very long, but it might work at first. Tinned fish review. It's fucking fish! It's disgusting! Of course it's disgusting. It smells like cat sick. And then that's the end of the video. I caught up on a couple of tinned fish review videos yesterday. I really love the squish test. More and more am I enjoying the squish test. He had anchovies yesterday. There seems to be no rhyme or reason with the... He does a squish test, which involves... He's got something out of a tin that's fish or seafood. And then he gets a fork and he presses into whatever the thing is. And there is no requirement thereafter. It doesn't matter if it's soft or it's firm. It doesn't matter. It affects nothing about it. There is no, this should be firm and it's soft, or this should be soft and it's firm. If it's firm, then, oh, it's a nice firm anchovy. If it's soft, it's like, oh, it's a nice flaky anchovy. You know, like, I don't understand the necessity of the squish test, but I love it. There's no potential outcome that's bad. It doesn't matter whether it's firm or it's soft. Apparently it's not like cocks. But anyway, I still like it. Like, I was watching it, he was like, oh, it's a very firm anchovy. I thought, oh, is that going to be a negative? He was like, oh, it's so lovely. It's really firm in the mouth. But if it had been flaky, it'd have been, oh, it melts in the mouth, you know? It's just, yeah, it's puzzling. Spine too tough is bad. One of the recent ones, Jimbo, he did a squish test and the spine was firm, but he still enjoyed it. Why are all my analogies cocks? They're not. Sometimes they're bums. Did we get the staff back? We did not, Ruta. No, we died. I died yesterday. How have I gotten away with that? Oh, he's a loud one. That was so close. Maybe it only just spawned in or something. Whoa, bear. Whoa, bear. Whoa, bear. That's what you have to say, isn't it? Whoa, bear. I'm sure it works. That's what you say while it's digging out your entrails. You're like, whoa, bear. Whoa. Whilst it's pouring at your gizzard. Whoa, bear. Adam, I don't think air fryers are bad. I just don't want one, dude. I understand the benefits of them, but I don't want any more devices on my kitchen side. That's it. That's my only reason for not wanting one. I don't need another device. I've got a fan oven, and that cooks really well. It takes a little bit longer to heat up, and I understand it takes slightly longer to cook, but it doesn't mean I have to have another great big contraption somewhere on the kitchen side. We don't have bears in the UK, Kabuddy. No, we don't have Kabuddy either.
I'm off to work, y'all. I hope you have a great run and a better day. Love y'all, bye.
Tim, thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. We don't really have much that will kill you in the UK, you know? Like, I think the most dangerous animal in the UK deaths-wise is cows. I know it's like a cult, Folsom. You know, if I just owned some crypto and an air fryer, these stream chats would be so much quicker, wouldn't they? Oh, dude, you see the crypto, right? Yeah, I've got some. It's great, innit, mate? Yep, yeah, good. Crypto to the moon. And if I had an air fryer as well, I could just buy one and keep it in the box, and then it'd be set, wouldn't it? Maybe I should just say I've got one. We have badgers. They can be nasty. Yeah, they might like claw your shin or something. Unfortunately, I'd like to see a badger in the wild as long as it wasn't trying to eat me. Well, no, you know what I mean. As long as it's trying to attack me. But the only time I've ever seen a badger ever is when it's dead on the side of the road. Unfortunately, it's a shame.
Mikey Blues purchased 3 items for $133, including TRMZ Adventurous Color Heavy Zip Hoodie.
Mikey, thank you for buying the merch. Cheers for buying the merch, dude. Thank you for buying 3, no less, as well. Thanks a lot, dude. Cheers for the merch purchasing. Cheers, Tim. Hope you have a good rest of the day. I never did have my protein shake. If I just bought an air fryer with crypto, yeah. Yeah. To be honest, Folsom, I can't handle the white lie, because if I pretended like I had an air fryer, people would make a big deal out of that forever and a day as well, you know? Like, yeah, I got an air fryer, it's amazing, it's the best thing I ever bought. And then people, you always said you weren't going to get one forever. Basically, I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't, so I'm going to just stick as I am. It's a lie I can't be bothered with. Whereas the lie about having a small cock when it's actually mahoosive, I've been fine with all along, you know? Right, protein shake o'clock. I've seen an adder in the wild, Mr. Ed, but they're not killers. You don't. I think unless you're allergic to the adder venom or something. Adder venom, like, it hurts a lot, but it's not. Adders don't kill you. You know, they are venomous. It's the UK's only venomous snake. I did see one. I was out fishing and I went trudging through kind of long grass and I nearly stepped on one. It absolutely fucking petrified me, because in the UK we have nothing. I know they're not that dangerous, but I've just never seen anything like it before, you know. So, and they're quite nice looking as well, kind of white and black, kind of diamondy thing. It's good. Vanilla ice cream ON protein shake. I think there's a couple of different types of snake in the UK, but only one of them's venomous, Scylla. What do I think are essential items in DayZ? Backpack, decent clothing that's warm, knife, guns. Big fucking guns. Ideally a suppressed pistol for zombies, a sniper rifle and a closer range gun. Last time I'm saying it. I don't know what you said, Scylla. I saw the thing about 2 snakes. I don't know. But there's only one that's poisonous. The adder's the only poisonous snake, which is what I said. I think there are grass snakes in the UK. I think there might be another one, but there's only one poisonous snake in the UK. And that's the adder. Or venomous, sorry. I think, isn't there something else that's more like a worm? I thought there was 3. There's grass snakes, adders, and then something else I thought, but it doesn't really matter. There's only one with venom. Unless there's some kind of sea thing, but I ain't going to step on one of those. Is an eel a snake or a fish? It's an eel. So that's where we died yesterday. Twice. What's the calorie count per protein shake? It's just under 100 calories for 24 grams of protein. So the calories are pretty low. I actually have it now instead of my disappointing banana, and a banana's about the same amount of calories. So I'm basically trading a banana, which has lots of nutrient benefits, but it is a bit of carbs, for 100 calories of protein instead. So that's why I have it between lunch and dinner when I remember. So yeah, 100 calories, and I am putting another half a portion in my breakfast as well, so that gives me some more protein as well for 50 calories. I was streaming through most of the Wolves game, dude. I watched the last 15 minutes, which were exciting, but ultimately very fucking disappointing. What's my fried meal today? I'm pretty sure it's chicken tikka masala, but I'm not 100%. I meal prep non-fat plain Greek yogurt mixed with chocolate or vanilla protein powder and add some frozen blueberries, much cheaper than the fresh ones. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even think about buying a meal prepped for me yogurt. I just get Greek yogurt and put stuff in it, but I don't prep it. I just do it every morning. So today's Greek yogurt, I had an extra fruit in it. I'm really liking them at the moment as well. So today I had Greek yogurt with chia seeds, half a scoop of vanilla ice cream protein shake, raspberries, blackberries and blueberries, and also a small handful of almonds, hazelnuts and walnuts. Only a small amount of nuts, but just a few. So yeah, that's quite a bit, but I don't know. I don't know. I just bung it all in a bowl and stir it. It doesn't feel like much prepping. It's a lot of stuff. It is candy, yeah, but it's all pretty good for you, you know. And yeah, it's the only thing that's bad about it is the fucking cost. You know, fruit like raspberries, blueberries, and blackberries, they're so fucking expensive. I can afford it, but the cost is just insane. Like, people say eating healthily isn't expensive. If you want to eat like fresh berries or something, it is if you're eating them every day. Fucking hell. I started having the berries because my cholesterol was bad. So I had my good cholesterol was far too low, and blueberries in particular, and other fruits like blackberries as well, and other things. But they're particularly good at raising your cholesterol. The chia seeds are pretty good at certain things too that help with blood sugars and whatnot. So I started to have those in my breakfast. But when I had my blood test in October, it was my HDL was like higher in the normal range, but in the higher end of the normal range from when well, middle to high end of normal, whereas it was like way below the accepted. It was like flagged as a red thing on my blood test that needed attention. Yeah, getting frozen ones are not bad. At Nexus I put creatine in the Greek yogurt as well. I did skip that off, but yeah, I put creatine in the Greek yogurt too. You can get frozen berries, you can. They're very tart though, like, so I know this is me being a ponce, but I'd rather have the fresh ones because I'm a spendy guy. But if you get like frozen blueberries, they're normally very tart, or at least I find them so. They're not as nice as the fresh ones. So yeah, I'm paying through the nose for the flavour. What was my first step to start being healthy? It was stopping alcohol. In February last year, I was drinking a bottle of whiskey every roughly 5 days, and I was going through a breakup, obviously, and things were really stressful. And it was around about now where I just thought, I've got to stop drinking. So I did. I stopped drinking and I started trying to get decent sleep. And then at the same time, I started walking every day. And that was the basis of it, was the walking, the sleeping, and the lack of alcohol. That canteen is really handy. does the creatine do? It's really good for brain function. Really, very, very good for brain function. So it's good for alertness and not having you like feeling any brain fog and things, which you may or may not get any benefit from. If you're going to start taking creatine, read up about it. This is not a guaranteed cast iron health advice for everyone, you know. But it's good for that, but it's also very good if you're working out as well. If you're working out, it's good for weightlifting. So it helps you to have a little bit more ability to do a couple more extra reps or lift slightly heavier. And it can help with muscle growth as well. Creatine can increase weight gain. I don't think it has any ability to make you put on more fat, Liquid. I don't think that's true. You might retain a tiny bit of water, but you're not going to put fat on because of creatine, so I think that's nonsense, dude. You might retain a tiny bit of water in your muscles, but it doesn't matter if you're not putting on fat, it doesn't matter, you know? Like what the scale said is irrelevant compared to your muscle mass and your body fat percentage, right? Yeah, I just like the taste of fresh fruit, Happy. So I buy fresh blueberries. I don't want to make a big batch. I'm quite happy making it. I have a little routine in the morning, so I make mine every morning. I'm a little bit unsure. I'd want to open the yogurt and then have it out for say 7 days as well. And maybe you freeze it, but like the yogurt once opened, I think you're meant to eat the carton in like 3 days or something, you know. So I just happy enough opening the carton and eating it over the course of 3 days, and then it's gone. Exactly, Viking. Yeah. So I don't think it's weight gain you need to worry about. Like, if you're aware it's going to happen, you're not putting fat on, you know. Do I aim for 8 hours of sleep? I don't, Liquid. I aim for 7, at least 7. Sometimes I get 7.5 to 8, but 7 is... they say you should go for 8 hours, but everyone's different, and I seem to need about 7. If I get less than 7, I don't do well. If I get more than 8, I seem to not do any different, and sometimes a bit worse. So I aim for 7 and above. Are you able to... Well, I'm trying to do that, Edor. I'm trying to swim just below the water, but I think some of me still pokes out as I am here. So, I'm torn here whether we should loot this really thoroughly and hope to get a lucky pair of MVGs, or whether we should just quickly run in, hope to get the key card and run the fuck away. So yesterday couldn't see the player. Well, it was only one player in the boat, Edor, and the only way that player could have done that is if they had a scuba gear. They must have had scuba to do what they did. Otherwise, we'd have seen them. Holly died, Liquid. She died not long after I did. I don't know, Happy. I can only go by what it normally says on the packet, but it doesn't matter because I open a tub and it lasts 3 days anyway, so I ain't too worried. I don't know where you live. I think aren't you from Birmingham? Didn't we have a conversation? Aren't you the one that's drinking fucking distilled water? Was that you? Maybe it wasn't you, dude. Apologies if not, but it doesn't matter if you are. But I just remember it. But yeah, most yogurt tends to open in 3 days or consume it in 3 days or whatever. I don't know. Maybe there's some that last longer. I wouldn't want to open a tub of yogurt and leave it for about 2 weeks or something, though. I did not, Semi, no. I'm glad he's done it, though. That's cool. Is drinking distilled water a good idea? My opinion is no. Definitely not. If you can't really drink distilled water unless you add other things to it, because distilled water has nothing in it. It's got no minerals in it whatsoever. So the person that was drinking it yesterday was adding some salts to it to give it some minerals, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. You're in the US. Yeah, okay. Well, again, that's the thing. Like how long your yogurt might last might be different than ours, because in America land there are a lot of different rules on what's allowed to be put in preservative-wise compared to here. So how long your Greek yogurt might last might be very different than how long my Greek yogurt might last, because you're allowed a lot of different preservatives that aren't allowed over here. So that might be partly why. Which is why it's kind of hard to compare from one country to the next, you know. Sorry, dude, I was confusing you with somebody else. It had a very similar name, which was why, but it doesn't matter, you know, but yeah. Yogurt bought over there could have very different ingredients than here. I'm not saying one is better than the other, I've no fucking clue, but it's definitely true that there are different rules, you know. And one thing I can say for sure, if you eat spicy Cheetos in America, they make your fingers fluorescent and you can't clean it off.
Continued success.
Whereas the UK ones do not.
Hit the like button, please.
Right, please don't have anyone here. I couldn't believe it. I had about a quarter of a bag of spicy Cheetos, and then we were going out that evening, and I couldn't fucking get my fingers clean. I was scrubbing and scrubbing. I ended up going out looking like I've been smoking for about 30 years. Yeah, that's what I said, Mega Cat. Koyo, well, to be fair, dude, the questions are really relating to, like, people, and I understand that. I am absolutely not a medical professional, by the way, but if you go and ask your doctor how to lose 5 stone, or, I don't know, 35 kilos, you're not going to get a personal experience of someone that's lost 5 stone and 30 odd kilos. So the people asking are probably asking from that perspective, you know. It's kind of understandable. You know, I am not a medical professional. But I have, in the last year, lost 35 kilos-ish, 34 kilos, something like that, you know. So people that are interested in trying to change their habits, I understand why they would ask me, you know, because asking somebody that's actually done it is sometimes a better way to learn something than asking someone that's a gym bunny or a doctor that's been a 32-inch waist their whole life. They may well know about a healthy diet, but they may not know about the trials and tribulations of going from, I don't know, 285 pounds to 210 pounds, you know. Yeah, you do get key cards on those tables. I didn't actually check them very thoroughly, to be fair. I probably should have checked them more thoroughly. Worn. Pristine. Right. I think I was aiming my gun a little bit, Austin. Mem the Miner, thank you for the prime. Mine Hearts, thank you very much for the support. Yogurt. 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 The fuck is that? It's just a random stick. Looked like a tripwire. Mine Heart, thank you. Paul Crampton, thank you for the 28 months. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Jeff Rowe, cheers for the support too. I think that's right, man. It doesn't. You're right, though. I am absolutely not an expert, but that's why when I was talking about creatine, I was making sure to suggest people read up before they do anything. You know, like that makes sense. I'm not trying to be some kind of health expert, but I quite often listen to people's experiences on whatever it might be, because somebody's lived experience can sometimes be more valuable than somebody that is a statistician on a particular subject. You know, a dietitian knows all the right things and knows all about calories, but they may or may not have actually done the weight loss themselves, you know, and sometimes that can be valuable, I suppose. But I'm not selling anything, am I? You know, I'm not on Instagram trying to do health content and get you to subscribe to something and make me money or whatever. It's just random chat. Creatine is bad for you. Natural things are better. Two things, dude. Creatine is natural, and you can't spell it. So I'm not sure you're qualified. Creatine is a naturally occurring thing that's in beef. It's a natural thing. Creatine monohydrate is just a slightly increased amount that you'd get. To get the amount you'd get from a portion of creatine monohydrate, you'd have to eat like a fucking massive steak every day, which most people don't want to do. Paul, bro, be nice. Educate me. Don't make me out to be an idiot. Well, don't talk in facts about things you know fuck all about then. Would probably be a start. Anyway, I'm not going to get hooked by you anymore. I suspect you might be a troll. Just got a little hint of it somehow. Watched you for years. Okay. Well, thanks for watching for years. I appreciate it. Never a brain again, bro. Have a good life. Oh, dude, I'm gutted. I'm gutted. Thanks for your help. Pretty much, Prod. Yeah, there is nothing but... There is nothing but studies on it, yeah. Yeah, good choice, I'd say, crowd control. I'm not checking the tables. I'm checking for loot. I'm not checking for the card. I'm going to have to redo in here because I've not been checking the tables thoroughly. I'm taking the pouches because where we are, I suspect we might have a chance of maybe getting a plate. You haven't seen the card yet? I think you're good. I'm going to just quickly fly back and check, because this time all I've got to do is check the tables. You're almost certainly right, though. I probably would have seen it. Even though I've not been looking thoroughly, I probably would have still seen it anyway. If you've been watching for years, you'd know what not to take it personal. Well, if you're going to put a really staunch, not just an opinion, but a massive statement about something, like in all capitals, then if it's a bullshit statement, expect me to pull it apart. You know, sorry. I don't know what you want me to say. Obviously, I don't mean you there, Happy, by the way. I'm talking about the other dude. Right. Please, no dudes. I don't think the card's going to be here. Oh god, the world's worst scope. Fuck. It's so bad. Ooh. Pristine suppressor, that's fucking good. They might be military mountain boots. They're probably not. There's the key card. I'm going to check up here while I'm here. You want 30 seconds of science? You can have 30 seconds of science. Here we go, Patty. I'm gonna hang on. I'll start. I've got a chronograph on today. I've started. At 0 degrees and below, water freezes. At 100 degrees and above, this is Celsius, mind, by the way. 100 degrees and above, water boils. But that's only at sea level, just so you know. So just at sea level, at 100 Celsius, water boils. And same with the freezing. At sea level, 0 degrees, water freezes. When water frozen, it's hard. So if you throw it at someone and it hits them in the head, it will hurt and go, ow! Whereas when water's not frozen, you throw it at someone, they'll get wet. But if it's steam, you can't throw it. You can't throw it at someone because you can't hold it and it might be a bit burny. So there we go. That's done. I did 35 seconds. The end. Science. 30 seconds of science for whoever you asked it for. fucking do the pusher now. Prod, thank you very much for the new sub. Gillet, thank you for the 35. The source is my noggin. So, my understanding, the three categories of water are hard, wet, and burny. Yeah, pretty much. Hard, wet, and burny. Much like my cock. No, it wasn't an STD. I only said that because someone said, wow, 30 seconds and didn't even mention cocks. It was just very, 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 very fast moving. Friction, man, friction. I don't know if I dare read that out, Coach. I'll end up losing another viewer. Already lost one today. We lost that dude. Right, this is really good news. Dun dun dun! Military mountain boots, baby! Goplex, I did see it. I'm not going to read it. But yes, that makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. I don't want to read it because someone's gonna start saying my cousin got whatever, and yeah, it's too contentious. Can't be bothered. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. But if I read it, someone's going to take offence, literally. Rest in peace, Mr. K. Riatin. Did I find the card? Yes. Hello? I've decided not to stay. I decided that we're going to leave via the Dufresne back passage. We're taking the Dufresne exit. Where's the goddamn exit, boy? Right. It's time to not
Were you
triple
mean
gun.
to the poor guy? Tears of joy.
Were you a bit mean to the poor guy? No. I wasn't mean. I fought fire with fire, but he didn't like it. That's the truth. That's the God's honest truth. You can't handle the truth. If someone's nice, I'm nice. If someone's a bit of a dick, I'm a bit of a dick. And that's the general consensus, you know. That's why I'm always a bit of a dick to Coach, because he's a bit of a dick, you know. Sorry, Coach. But nonetheless, yeah, I match my energy with their energy. That's the way the stream has always been, you know, energy matching. How are those boots already damaged? I literally just put them on. Jax, thank you for the super chat, dude. Prod, thank you again for the new sub. Just the whipping.
Keep
boy.
on running.
Johnny, thank you. Cheers for the 19-month in, dude. Thank you very much. What are the next fitness goals?
You blow him away, skull and crossbones, fire, fire, fire.
So I'm currently 210 pounds. I don't really have a desired end game weight, but I want to see about somewhere around 190 and just see how I feel and see how I look. You know, I'm kind of happy with how I look now. I am carrying excess body fat still. I'm still a little bit overweight. My body fat's about 31%, which is high. And it was way higher. I think it was in the high 40s. You know, it was crazy. I was really I was massively obese, and I'm not anymore. But I'd like to try and get my body fat down to about 22-ish, 23, and just see where I'm at. I don't really want... I'm doing weights and whatnot, but I don't really want to be built like a brick shithouse. I don't want to be like six-pack and pecs and shoulders and like shaped like a triangle. I ain't too worried about that. I'd just like to be kind of normal-ish, whatever normal is. But I don't know. I'm sort of taking my time, and we'll see how I go. And if I can gradually go down another 20 pounds and see how it's like, that's kind of where I'm at. We'll see how it goes. I'm liking the weights though. I've settled into a routine. I'm about 4 times a week with weights and push-ups. You know, it's going all right. Crack. Well, I was 284 pounds when I started, and I'm only 183 centimeters tall, 6 foot. So yeah, I was certainly overweight, and then some. Do I still have pain from just sitting? Donkey Jim,
This is the run, I can feel it in me plums, Sunny.
the only pain I get is a numb bum because I've got no fat on my, well, very little fat on my backside compared to how I did have it. So I get a numb bum from the chair, but that's all. Won't they be wiping on the 7th? No, I think it's been delayed, dude. They were going to, but John McClane's still working on the end game, so the wipe is not on the 7th anymore. Cheers, Crack. Thank you. Yeah, I used to have the Optimum gamer ass. That's exactly right, Lim. I had a gamer's ass and a gamer's waistline. Not every gamer, obviously, but certainly a gamer that didn't move very much and sat far too much. Patty Iceman, if you type, somebody will beat you to it, but exclamation fave servers, it'll give you a list of servers that I kind of like playing. Yeah, I've never seen it either, Viking, but Holly knew about it. And we were rather lucky to find it, and then I was rather unlucky to lose it. I don't know if maybe you get that from the endgame or something, I've no clue, but that gadget that I found, apparently it makes the endgame easier or something, but I don't know. I don't even know what the endgame is yet. Well, I've seen the endgame zone from the platform above. Are you really 6 foot tall? Yes, I really am 6 foot tall, Coach. You're a tiny bit taller than I am. What, are you 6'2" or something? But yes, I am 6'2". 6 foot, sorry. I had to have my height measured for when was my last... Yeah, when I had my health insurance nurse visit. Yes, I'm 6 foot, up your bum. Yeah, this ain't. I'll have to get something like that. Yeah, you're a bit taller than I am. Exactly. Like you, Mezza, and Redline are all tall fuckers. Well, you're all taller than average, right? You're all taller than average. It's all that beef hormone. Well, you're taller than me, Redline, but you're not 6 foot. You're taller than that. Am I dating profile 6 feet or really 6 feet? I'm really 6 feet. I don't care though. If I've got shorter, I might be of an age where I might become 5'11" one day. But I'm 6 foot far as I know. I don't give a fuck. I'd quite like to be about 5'10", 5'9". It'd be fine. I don't care. Make the cot look bigger, wouldn't it? 182 is it? I don't know, Anonymous. I thought it was 183, but I don't know. We don't use centimetres for height in the UK. We use feet. Yeah, but you're not 6 foot, Redline. You're taller than I am, right? You're like 6'1", 6'2", or something at least, aren't you? You, Mezza, and Coach all seem to be about 6'2", 6'1", 6'3", something like that.
Dude.
Gim, how you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you for the 121, dude. Hope all is good. People get so insecure over how tall they are. I couldn't give a shit, Task, except for when people tell me I'm not the height I actually know I am. Other than that, I don't care. Brits use Celsius when cooking. We use Celsius full stop, yeah. My height in Imperial, I thought UK use metric nowadays. We're not all metric, dude. We're a bit of a, like... We're a little bit half and half, so the speed limits in the UK are in miles per hour. When you buy a car, they quote miles per gallon, but when you go to the petrol station, they sell you it in a price per litre. When you go to a pub, you buy a pint of beer or a half pint of beer. So no, we're not solely metric. We're a little bit arvsy. Hey Big Lurch, hope you're good, dude. It's not been too bad. We're getting away. Hopefully we make it out of here because I've got some decent loot. Yes, it is, Joseph, yeah. I'm lucky that Alcatraz was empty. Two gang, eh? Hi Cookie, yeah, I'm doing alright so far. I'm a little bit worried about this little bit here. Exactly that, Sticks. You need a shovel and a dry bag, or you can bury cooking pots, yellow boxes, first aid kits. You can make crates with nails and planks of wood. You can bury sea chests, if you can find one, but they're a pain in the ass. No, we don't buy gas in litres, Redline. We buy petrol in litres. We don't have gas, we have petrol. We get Calagas in the canisters from the DIY store or the garden centre if we want it for a barbecue. Hi Juliet, I'm good, hope you're well. I don't know, Acid Freaker. Ask Redline, the king of hot air. He'll know the answer. Right. Can I don't need to dry my clothes out. Sorry I'm late today. You don't need to be sorry. It's Julie, isn't it? I've always read it as Juliet for some reason. Is it Juliet or Julie? Somebody else has just called you Julie, but I won't remember whatever it is, and I'll keep saying Juliet. But yeah, you don't have to be sorry. Turning up is very much appreciated whenever. I still find it wild you can pump petrol in the UK before paying and running your card. Yeah, I can see that to some extent. The issue, I guess, is if you go to the machine and then your card gets declined. Or as once I did, I went to a petrol station with a mate, filled up, and then realised my wallet was at my house. And at which point, the guy in the petrol station wasn't happy with me driving off. Was like, well, I can leave my mate here if you like. And he accepted that, so I had to leave my mate as a down payment while I went home and got my wallet. Hold him hostage, yeah, he held him at... held him at till point. I'll go with Julie then. It will probably come out as Juliet though, but I'll still try. Anyway, thanks for coming in. I think they're quite good in the UK. Well, I say they're quite good, but every single petrol pump has got a camera, so they know your number plate, and unless you're driving a stolen car or a not registered car, which is quite rare, then I guess that's partly why. It's just always been that way. But yeah, if you go to one of the ones like in a supermarket where you have to fill up at a machine and there's no people, then you have to get your card in before it will start pumping, obviously, which is probably makes more sense. We have gas stations in Canada that ask if you want to buy a car wash, and then when you do, the car wash is broken. Ugh. Can I wall run this? Wall run. Yes. Parkour. Well, that's how it is in the UK Nexus. In most of the petrol stations, you fill yourself and then go in and pay. Any team ups coming soon? There's been 3 this week. Well, one of them's tomorrow. So we had a Joa on Tuesday, which was a charity dono team up. We had Holly Rex yesterday, and I've got not Joa, that was Tuesday. We've got Ridiculous tomorrow, which was a charity stream team up as well. So yeah, so there isn't. I'm doing the mouth tomorrow, I think. I remember playing with him in the past, Redline. It should be alright. Okay, Julietta, or Julie, or Juliet. You're quite happy either way. So your name... Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Julietta. Ah. Oh god, I'm hungry. I guess it is 20 to 7. I don't really want to go and make dinner while it's not night time though. Like, I'm hoping to stream a bit more yet. Yeah, you have to pump yourself, Nexus. Nobody pumps for you. You have to pump your own in the UK. No one's all out there giving you special pump servicing. Chance would be a fine thing. They're just some grumpy dude in the petrol station. Or quite often if it's a Tesco's, for some reason it's a grumpy lady. Where's your Romeo? The Mowski is going to be super fun to watch. You wait, you say it's going to be fun, but then you'll just hear me moaning about the fires for 6 hours.
Cannot believe you've been creating content for so long. Keep on running.
DayZ, thank you. I think you might have spelled creatine wrong. Yeah, I think you'll find it's a K. Dude, thank you, DayZ JP. Thank you very much. Chromio, I'm here. Chromio, wherefore art thou Chromio? It's not quite the same, is it? I feel like it's some dude desperately trying to get his car bumper looking all shiny. My daughter works for Tesco's and sometimes works in the petrol station. Not my one, Wilful, unless you happen to be really old and your daughter's about 60. They have the frost meter on the mouse. They do, Ganja, but they massively nerfed that now. It used to be you'd live about 10 hours and you'd get a half a meter, but now you live about 10 hours, you get about nothing. You have to be alive for days for that to fill up on, like, Namalsk as it comes from Sunrak now. It really got nerfed, so unless you're going to live for like 20 hours, it really doesn't make any difference. Do you have any Esso gas stations? I don't know, Big Body. I honestly don't know. There are some that aren't supermarket ones near me, but my car runs on kittens. Or otherwise known as electric. So I don't go to the petrol station. I don't really know what's around anymore. We do have like BP and Esso in like most villages or not most towns, but I don't know what's around here. I haven't really checked in a while. Hi Martin, it's going alright. Well, I'm on the way towards Kmart, but I don't have a light source, which could be a problem. I might go to Area 42 maybe. Derby, gas is a word. It means gas. It doesn't matter, dude. I believe you'll find it's gasoline. Anyway, gasoline. I saw it in a documentary about this Australian fella. Car Doctor and Jerome, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes, by the way. Your car runs on prayers and petrol, does it? Believe me. Yeah, documentary, Joel. It's quite brutal for a documentary. I think we're getting near the land bridge of fucking peril. I wonder if we could just swim over there. I might just swim over to... That's Area 42 over there. I might just swim over. I can't. There's only a fucking convoy. We've got to go to the convoy. That convoy is always safe, Coach. It's the safest convoy in DayZ. Nobody, not even the wicked John McClane, would put a convoy in a dangerous area like the middle of a land bridge with 2 Overwatch hills and no cover whatsoever. So I think it's safety. Let's just run down and see. There's one of them there now too. Sport mag, fuck off. Oh, that's a stag's head. There might be guns at this. We found 2 guns at the last one, didn't we? It's a big sword. Dead. Don't like this. got any more bullets. Fuckity fuckity fuck. Boy, I don't really have anywhere to go right now. I can't carry the stuff. My inventory's full of things. I'm aware of the risks, but I can't fucking sort my inventory out here either. So I might as well just take the things. Fuck me dead. Now I'm feeling like I'm taking too long because you're putting me off, you fuckers. It's all your fault, not mine. Hopefully he gets some Zeds on him. Hi John, you right, dude? I'm gonna RUN an OFT because I've got the scope from fucking hell. Yeah, I managed to headshot that Z with a double headshot. I'm quite pleased with myself, to be honest. Double headshot. I'm not too worried about going to the convoy now. It seems like the convoy wasn't as safety as I first thought. He's got to deal with the Zeds. He won't know which way I'm going, so we're gonna take a long swim. I could have took him, maybe. He was pretty geared, which I'm kind of alright with, but yeah. That scope is just so hard to hit anything with. I've had fights with it before. I had a fight with somebody else who had the same scope and they ran out of bullets. They ran out of bullets and then I eventually killed them as a result, but it's so hard at any kind of range. Why do I have green shells? Because I haven't dropped them. It's great at 400 meters, yeah, I guess so. Assuming the ranging actually works well, because it might be set up more for. Might be set up more for I don't know, until you've tested it there's no guarantee it works because the ranging might be for a 5.56 base gun and not for a 308 or whatever. He's using the same scope. He might be, Santa, he might be, but you don't know that. He might just be not very good. He might have a long range scope for all you know. You don't know what scope he's got. Why are messages getting deleted? Usually because people are being dicks. Not always though. I don't know. I've not seen any of the messages being deleted. But usually because people are breaking the rules. That's all. There's no big drama to a purge, though. I wish I had thingy. Wish I had a scuba or a snorkel or something. Off topic, what's your favourite type of music? Probably it's indie-ish from the late 90s, early 2000s, you know, like the Britpop era, but indie bands. Pulp are probably my favourite band. But I had quite a lot guitar-based bands of the late 90s and early noughties mostly. I do like the Killers. Yeah, the Killers are good.
"40 baby, love your content bro TRMZG heart."
I do love that about that documentary, dog. The names of I'm the Knight Rider. Where's the toe cutter? It's a bit like the BFG, you know. All the giants are called like Spleen Muncher and Gizzard Itcher and stuff. You know, like I can't remember the name of it, but I like the names of the giants in the BFG. And similarly, the names of some of the bad guys, like Toe Cutter. They're good, aren't they? I do, Quantum, yeah. Lucky Demon, cheers for the 40 months. Nia Neil, thank you for the 57. Cheers for the support, both. Jarvis is a huge knobhead. I don't think he is. I don't know him personally, Chris, but his lyrics are really good, so that's kind of all that matters. The lyrics in his songs are very good. I've never met him to know what he's like in real life. Seems alright to me. Is it me or is this taking a long while? I've always quite liked Jarvis Cocker as well. I've always thought he was pretty chill dude. Lucky, cheers for the 40 months. Thank you. Cheers, Michael. Hope you have a good one, dude. Self-entitled bellend. On what basis? That's so weird. Like, anybody that like makes music and puts their opinions out there is self-entitled. Whenever I've seen him interviewed, he always seems fairly balanced. If he's a self-entitled bellend, then nobody's got a chance. You know, like he's not like the big I am. I don't get it really. Maybe. The Mooney at the MTV. Yeah, but even that was with reason. Like, Michael Jackson was on stage making himself out to be Jesus. And he was drunk, but that was funny. Like, Michael Jackson was, like, making himself out to be like a Jesus-like character on stage. It was like... that was the thing that was self-entitled, and he went up and took the piss out of it. Big fucking deal, you know? So what? That was funny. Drunk man, and he didn't moony, he just bent over and flapped his hands around behind his bum. So what? That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I guess if you're a big Michael Jackson fan, you might be annoyed, but the reality was he was making himself out to be some kind of like righteous Jesus type figure in the stage show that they were putting on, and he just thought it was a bit he thought it was a bit sycophantic, so he went up and waggled his bum on stage. Big deal. His solicitor for that was Bob Mortimer. Well, that's kind of half the story. Apparently, because Bob Mortimer, the comedian, who's hilarious, used to be a solicitor, right? He offered to do it with him, but then Michael Jackson had about 18 lawyers show up, and I think he kind of reversed out of the scenario and suggested it wasn't a good idea. From how the story goes, I think I heard Bob Mortimer talk about it once on some kind of TV show. I don't think personally being a self-entitled prick is it like one event when you're drunk at a award show and you're actually, I don't know, getting up to kind of make a point about someone making themselves out to be a deity on a live show, you know? Like, I don't think it was that big of a deal. A solicitor is a lawyer. I quite like Michael Jackson's songs, but like, I think it's more self-entitled to make yourself out to be Jeebus, personally. So he was twerking, pretty much. That's what he did, Penny. I think you can find it on YouTube. It's only a little thing. He just gets up on stage to the side, bends over and sort of waggles. He doesn't actually moon. He doesn't get his bum out. He bends over and sort of flaps his hands behind him because he thought the show was a bit up its own arse. That's it. That's all he did. Big fucking deal. Am I on my way to Debug Island? I am not. I am on my way to Area 42. I think I've caught up. That's good. I'm hoping that... Oh shit. I'm fucking drowning. I didn't think I was actually under the water there. I wasn't paying any attention. It's a good job I was actually looking at the screen. Will he ever release new music? Who are you talking about, Danimal? If you mean Jarvis Cocker, they had a new Pulp album last year, I think. Oh, posthumous, I don't know. I don't know. Tomty, I've not listened to it very much. I like Spike Island. I only really listened through it once.
Can't think of anything to say.
Spike Island's a decent song. There was a few decent songs on the album, but I only listened through it once because if I'm in the car on my own, I normally listen to TalkSport, and if I'm in the car with anyone else, it's usually Maggie, and she picks the music. So I very rarely pick the music in the car. But yeah, I thought Spike Island was good, and one or two of the others, but I can't remember them very well. Waylon Jennings' son is releasing an album of Waylon's unreleased music. Very excited for that. I can't say I know a great deal about Waylon Jennings other than he appears in Johnny Cash's autobiography a little bit. But one thing about that you never really know is that it's great for fans of his music, but he might have not released that because he didn't want to, as in he didn't think it was up to snuff and he didn't want to release it. You know, the artist himself chose not to release it. And then someone at a later date is going to make a shitload of money off it. Kind of maybe or maybe not against their wishes, you know. Yeah, they were in The Highwayman, yeah. The Highwaymen. Are the Animals my era? Fuck off. How do you swim underwater? You can only do it on Deerisle. It's buttons 2 and 8 on the keypad. Do I like Tool? No, I don't. I've never really listened to them, but I never really went anything quite that heavy from like. But I'd never got into them. No. I've never really been massively into music at all, to be honest. I liked what I liked at the time when I was going out. Even though I was born in 1987, I was out in pubs at an early age in the mid 90s for some reason. But I liked the music of that time because it's the time I was out and about a lot. You know, like early 90s, well, mid 90s to mid 2000s. Like since I couldn't really give a toss. You know, like I much rather listen to TalkSport in the car if it's just me, and if someone else is in the car, I'm not that big into music, so I'm kind of alright if it's a bit more of their choice, you know? Have I seen Mobland? Yeah, it was good. Zulu6, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Tuned in just in time to see the hydrotherapy. Yeah, we're about to make it though. Bill just traded a top wide receiver, did they? Very cool. They seem to be all out of ideas for what to do in the playoff. You know, a couple of more options for Alan to chuck the ball to would probably be a good thing. It's a boat there. Somebody left that boat. And I have got a spark plug as well. Yeah, I did feel a bit frustrated with the plays in the last game where they got beat. They just ran the same first down and it felt really annoying. But yeah, a little bit more for him to pass to might not be a bad thing at all. Not enough tush pushes. The Bills are quite the proponents of the tush push, actually. The Seahawks, however, not so much, and they won the Super Bowl, so maybe the tush push is not the thing after all. I know I'm not really an expert in America Ball, dude, but I do enjoy it. I watched most of the playoff games, and I do enjoy it. Yeah. Who doesn't enjoy a little tush push? Well, it's just getting the opportunity is the thing. It's quite a while before you get the chance. You know, like you have to have the exact right set of circumstances for the tush push to work. You know, you can't just go throwing it out there left and right. You have to wait for the right set of opportunities to arise, i.e., I don't know, 4th and 1. Or someone visits, whatever it might be. Right, I didn't eat all the food, did I? Where's the goddamn food? Did I eat it? Clearly, I thought it was in my hand.
After careful consideration, I have come to the slightly controversial decision that Yorkshire tea is better than Yorkshire Gold. Happy 37 months TRMZ TMI.
You can taste the savings, that's why, dude. You can taste the savings. It's the price differential. I'm sure of it. It's the only thing that can be. You're just tasting the savings and convincing yourself of it. I can see it though, dude. Fair play. Different strokes for different folks. Thank you very much, Biddy. That may well be it, to be fair, yeah. Cheers, Biddy, for the 37. Zulu, thank you for the 54. Any tips on where to go if you're a new player playing on Deerisle, but I never know where to go after getting out of spawn? If you're a brand new player, honestly, I think you should be playing Chernarus. I think Chernarus is the best map to learn the game on, but if you feel like you've done that already, then Deerisle is really... you want to look at iSurvive and just explore, you know. There's lots of places you can go, like Alcatraz is decent, but nearly everywhere that's got good loot, you're likely to get shot at, you know. You've got to be prepared for danger. You need to have your danger detector turned on. Never check a map online, you got to find one in game. I disagree. I don't do that, by the way, but I play 40 hours a week. Lots of people don't, so I think if you're new to the game and you're playing a couple of hours a week, expecting them to learn the map over... like, you could... if you're playing 3 hours a week, once a week, it could take you 6 months to vaguely know one map, and that's no fun for somebody that wants to play a game. It's meant to be fun. So if you've got time to play 5 times a week and learn a map in 2 weeks, great. But if you're playing once a week or once every 2 weeks, use a fucking map. You know, it's fine. Let people enjoy the game. Stop gatekeeping, dude. I know you're only offering your opinion, but yeah, I think it's live and let live a little is a good idea. Cheers, Billy Dude. Thank you again. Just going to show a couple of the doors. I don't know if I actually looted this one. I don't know. So I'm going to need to put my dinner on fairly soon. Don't need the knife. But I've been really trying to hold off till it goes night time because I want to eat. I want to go and put my dinner on and then eat it while it's night and burn through some of the night. I think that makes sense. What are mini eggs? Oh god, they're good. Mini eggs are... the good ones are Cadbury's, I think. Cadbury's mini eggs. So it's Cadbury's chocolate in a little mini egg size. And it's just like solid dairy milk chocolate. And then it's surrounded by like a hard shell that's kind of like a sugar-coated shell. It's hard... I don't really know what it's made of, but it's just like... it's a bit like an eggshell in texture, but it's kind of just slightly sweet and has a little bit of crunch. And you kind of bite through it to the chocolate inside. They're just good. You can hold them in your mouth for a while and they gradually sort of soften and oh, they're good. And they are crazy fucking expensive, you're right. Like they're £3 a pack and the pack is only small. They haven't gone down the shrinkflation route at least. Well, they probably have, but the packs look so small and the price looks high. Is the movie for the Peaky Blinders out tomorrow? I didn't realise it was out that soon. That's cool. I might go and see that. Might see it on Saturday. Yes, I am. I've seen all of the seasons. Yeah, I thought the season where it got really, really political
37 on
was a
Sunday.
bit dull.
He's almost caught up to you in age.
I don't think it was the very last season, but the season before was a bit more political. It was a bit slow, but all of it in general is really good, yeah. Oh, is it a Netflix movie, is it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll just watch it on Netflix if it comes out in a few weeks. Any plans for Alteria in the future? Not, or it's a map I've played. It's a map I might play again, but I don't play map. I don't make plans beyond what I want to play today, which mostly is Deerisle. So will there be Alteria again one day? Probably, but when? I don't know. Ulterior motives, fuck me dead. For shame. I've definitely used that one as well. Is it going to be Singularity Bone? It's the 20th, holy shit. Oh baby, I can hear you. Is that it? I could hear you. I'm slightly turned on, but I was expecting a bit more, baby. Fuck. Why is she so horny? I don't know. Where are all the zombies? There's quite a few zombies around, Liquid. I'm just doing a good job of skirting around them. Skirting! I'm skirting around them, but... Fuck! Look what you did, Liquid. Look what you did. Fuck's sake. There we go. That audio is wild. So Deerisle has some lore on it about that lady coming over the tannoy, and there are different messages, and they all kind of help you with learning about the end game quest and what's going on, and some dude's Singularity Bone. Didn't even sound suppressed. It's loud for us, but it won't be loud for others. That's the main thing. Or at least others that are any kind of vague distance away. Yeah, there's plenty of zombies. There's plenty of zombies. There's a stag zombie in this field, or there was. I still don't have a fucking vest. I need a plate carrier so badly. Which compass do you prefer? Is there a specific reason? Yes, I prefer the gold one because the other one confuses the shit out of me. The gold one, you hold it in your hands and you know where you're going. The plastic one, I hold it in my hands and I have to spend about 5 minutes working out what the fuck I'm doing. It's all good, Liquid. Thank you for the bits. Steely-eyed, thank you very much as well. Oldest son will turn 37 on Sunday. He's almost caught you up in age. Yeah. You could be my dad, Steely-eyed. Maybe. Probably not. Oh no. Stegosaurus. Ain't no way this is gonna work. Haha! Fuck you! It might have worked. Never normally works. There's bound to be another way in. They'll be going up the top shop right now. They're going up to the balcony. They'll find their way in, the bastards. This is the room I redecorated with that one guy's brains. It was in here, yeah. It was in here. I also died in it just coming through here in that event that Ariana hosted. And then I think we killed the team that killed me near the final stages. We got killed by a team and then I think we took out their entire team later. Fucking hell, how many ate? What the shitting fuck? I don't have the baby AK. Oh, sorry, I don't have the AK-74, but maybe I should have. Plastic compass on your hotbar can be used without having it in hand. Yeah, I don't really like that though, dude. I know it works, but it shouldn't, should it? It doesn't really matter. It's no big deal, but I just think it's a bit meh. And I never have the hotbar showing either, so... But yeah, I think it's still a good tip. It's just not... Stuff like that I don't normally do. But it's not a big deal. It's not like I'm thinking, oh god, you're a dirty cheater. I couldn't give a shit, you know. I just don't do it myself. Anonymous, yeah, I've checked a lot of police stations as well, but police stations just don't have stab vests so often. It's still... Oh. Has this one been fixed? I think this one's been fixed. Oh no, it hasn't. It still has that. It still has that, which is going to fuck me at some point, but that's way better nonetheless. ESP. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Okay, keep those ones. You're having an off-plan meal today, fish and chips. Dude, that sounds good. I went out for a pub meal with my mum, brother and niece and nephew. Brother-in-law, I should say, not brother. A couple of weeks back, just to like a local pub. And I had fish and chips then. That was great. I've not had that for ages. It was really good. I wouldn't mind fish and chips from a chippy, actually. I quite fancy that. I've not had proper fish and chips from a chippy in ages. But that's what I said about 3 weeks ago, and then I had it at the pub, so I'll have to wait for now. Vinegar always, yeah, salt and vinegar defo. If I'm going to a chippy, I'd normally get like mushy peas as well, probably. Possibly curry sauce if I'm feeling like I want something different. I like curry sauce, but I prefer mushy peas with the fish, sorry. Fuck, you're dead.
He wasn't always this. In the beginning, we shared a cramped office in the KMUC complex. He was obsessed with the symmetry of equations. He used to say, "Eris, the universe doesn't stutter. Why should our quantum blueprints?" We really thought we could change the world. We thought we could reduce the distance between here and the mainland to a mere heartbeat.
Still no singularity bone. What a shit. God, that was loud. Holy shit. Fuck me dead. I've no idea where I've been and where I'm going at the moment, by the way, just as a heads up
Have
for
my
anyone that's
prime
wondering.
kind sir. Keep on running TRMZ LUV.
Cheers, Jaffa Red. Thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the priming. Very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the prime, sir. I can't see shit. Cheers, Jaffa. Thank you very much. PSO6 scope. We're actually going to check. I don't normally check these, but given it's dark, I feel like we might as well check one or two. You heard I crapped my pants. You ain't heard shit, boy. You ain't heard shit, literally. Oh god, fish and chips. There's a fish and chip shop in Southwold that sells orgasmic fish and chips. You should see the queue of people. The queue of ladies there. Like, all these old people looking for the orgasmic fish and chips. You wouldn't believe it. Busy as fuck. What's it called? Sole Trader. It's not. I don't know what it's called. It's just opposite the fancy clothes shop that sells fancy clothes in the main high street. I can't remember the fucking name of it. I just always go there. It's not Southport, it's Southwold. Skin on fish or skin off? I'd rather it was skin off. If it's skin on, I don't normally eat it. Unless it's very, very thin and the batter is absolutely fucking staggeringly good. But I prefer skin off. If the skin's on, I'm fine. It doesn't really affect the experience. But if the skin's off, it's much easier for me to eat the batter all the way round. Because I don't really like eating the skin. It's a bit... Ugh. Yeah, that sounds right, Brutal. That sounds right. I didn't know there was a Women's Day. When's Women's Day? Every day. Ah, I see. I see.
Good day, sir.
There's a guy who works down the chip shop, swears he's Elvis. Right, anyway, and on that note, I'm going to go and put my dinner on. Helen, thank you very much for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'll be back.
TRMZ love.
Bogey, Dean Hall's still around. He's on Twitter. I follow him on Twitter. He's interesting. I think he follows me on Twitter actually. But yeah, he still owns Rocketworks, the development company based in Australia, I think, isn't it? Num num num. Primal Scream, thank you for the bits, dude. Cheers for the support once again. You've ordered fish and chips. Oh, lucky. So it is. It's the last of my fries for this week. It's chicken tikka masala. The sauce on this one's really good, actually. He was from New Zealand. I have a funny feeling that the development company, maybe he's in New Zealand actually. He is from New Zealand. I can't remember if he set it up. I'm sure he probably did set it up in New Zealand. I think you're probably right actually. Nom, 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 nom. It's a pre-made fried meal, monkey. I've never made a chicken tikka masala from scratch. There's a few places locally where you can buy like a, and you could do it, but I don't know. There's a place locally where you could get a curry of most of the sorts, and you get like a bag with all of the ingredients in it. It gives you the right amount of chilies and the right amount of all the other things like star anise or whatever else is needed. And it's all in the bag, so you just kind of mix it with tomato, whatever it needs as a base, but maybe coconut milk, maybe chopped tomatoes or whatever, and then cook it with meat, and away you go. It's really good, but not really worth doing for one person. So I just stick with these. Am I gay? Bolts, what kind of first message is that, dude? First ever message? Am I gay? I don't know. What do you mean no hate? It's your first ever message. Why would your first message in a chat be, are you gay? I can be if you want, baby. Nom nom nom. What's my favourite foreign food? I really like Italian food. Italian is amazing. I think even like the sort of touristy places when you go out for Rome, it's still good. The standard is always good. But my favourite is Italian, whatever it might be. Have you ever had traditional German cuisine? I don't know what traditional German cuisine is. Like in the UK, it would be like bratwurst and sauerkraut, which I've had. I've never been to Germany. I quite like sausages, by the way, so I'm down to try, but I've not been. You can only keep one for the rest of your life, pizza or pasta. Oh, fuck me. I can't really do either because of gluten, but I think I'd probably keep pasta. Like, I don't have pasta much in the house, but if I go out, like an Italian meal, like going to a nice restaurant, just pasta is so good. I really love it. Volts, you didn't piss me off. It's just a really dumb first question, you know. Arriving into a chat and the first thing you want to ask is what someone's sexual preferences is like just not the way to arrive in a channel, you know. And it's a weird question at any time, but your first ever question, it's not the best start in the world, is it? Oh god, I'm still hungry. I'm still fucking hungry. If we were the last two guys on Earth and men could get pregnant, would you, you know? I don't know, I think it would be bad for the gene pool. I know, I wouldn't, no. I'd rather humanity die out. Pizza is overrated. Oh, good pizza is good. Like most good food is good. Funny enough, if it's good, it's usually good. Pizza can be nice. I like it. One of my favourite meals ever was a pizza in Italy, and I've told this story so many times, but it had German sausage on it, and it was at Lake Maggiore, which is on the border between Italy and Switzerland, in the mountains. It's absolutely beautiful. And pizza's kind of simple, but oh my god, it was good. My guess is that Pickles is also Volts. Oh my god. Following since 18 minutes ago. That's too quick. Cheers, Pickles. You can let's come back another day. We ain't fucking about. Right, let's get back in the game. I'm allowed to do it on Twitch, Coach. She might not notice. She might not notice. If I do it on YouTube, I get a stern telling off. Right, let's go. It's all right, guys. That's it. That's done. The dinner's eaten. She's always watching. Always watching. Had chili keelies for lunch. They are good. Yeah, I like that. I won't. I promise, Mum. I promise. It's true. I had the greatest pizza of my life in Lucca from a street cart that sold by the slice and also sold bottles of beer. It was 3 ingredients and it was stunning. I know. The pizza I had, it was some kind of German sausage, but the thing that made it good was that it was cut, it wasn't like cut on ends, so you had like little discs.
Keep on running.
It was cut
Paul.
lengthways, so they were like thin strips, and for whatever reason, the sausage was delightful. The texture of it being cut lengthways, for whatever reason, just worked. And there was next to nothing else on it. It was basically just cheese, tomato sauce, that sausage on a pizza. And it was like fucking... It was... If I could have that again right now, I'd probably pay £500 for it. That exact thing. If it was exactly that. Helen Enders, not really, dude. I like the look of several of the new cars, particularly the iX3 and the iX90 or the X90 or whatever it's called. So one's a BM and one's a Volvo. But I might keep the car I've got for a little longer. You saying German sausage was not on my bingo card? No. You need a German mod now. We used to have a
Hello,
German
my
mod.
friend.
Nina Pepina. She was a mod for a good while. Super Saiyan, thank you for the membership. Pure John, thank you for the support as well. JD Nord, thank you for the 68. Cheers all of you. Bullet of Beliefs, thank you too. Fucking hell, it's daylight. That worked a treat.
Hello, you beautiful manly man. TRMZ love. TRMZG heart. TRMZ devil.
Botrops, cheers for the 39 months, dude. Thank you. I'm not sure I want to check this now it's daylight. I need to get rid of this purple bag as well. I've no idea which ones I've looted and which ones I haven't. I definitely agree with what Michelle said there, LCK. Dishevelled. I'm a yes, but I'm not reading that question out. Pox grenade. Am I actually likely to use that? I need to get rid of this bag. I need a bigger bag. I really need a bigger bag. I really need more than a bag. I need a fucking plate carrier like crazy. I need a stag bag. I need a swag bag, baby. Oh, fuck off. That is not what I was expecting to see. I bet I've looted this one. I can't believe I've not found armour either, Coach, to be honest. I'm kind of somewhat staggered about it. I've already looted in here. I remember seeing that. You fucking bastard. really, really, really need a vest. Please, game. Right. Give me a vest. Or NVGs for that matter. NVGs are also possible. I'll have them too, please. Let's not be silly. I'll have NVGs too. Gib. Let's just eat some food. That'll bring me luck, won't it? Pox injectors everywhere. They're not injectors. Pox grenades everywhere. I think one grenade I'm never going to use is enough. On Chernarus, when you have everything, where do you go? I did just read that on YouTube as well. I've got to be honest, Chris. I'm guessing that's you from YouTube as well. I read it and thought, oh, I can't be fucked to read it. Sorry, I can't be fucked to answer it. I didn't have it in me. I just logged back in and I was in the maze. And now you've actually logged into Twitch to ask the same question. I kind of feel like I have to answer it now. Yeah, set of bastards, yeah. Dude, DayZ is a lot about your own imagination, so there's no right one answer to that, but it's really up to you, you know, the choice is yours. If you want PvP, I tend to go for places that aren't the Northwest Airfield or Tissy. So I will go around, like, Vibor to Overwatch VMC, Cabanino, Starry, Novi, possibly Gorka, possibly Steroy, but I'll be looking for action in those places, but I won't be going to the airfield because the airfield's incredibly meted and I find it a bit dull. But there's lots of other things you could do. You could try and get an NBC suit and try and do the permanent gas zones if you want. Oh shit. You could try and do the permanent gas zones if you want to. That's one thing you can do. So you need a full NBC kit, gas mask, filters, and then you can go to Riffy Boat or Pavlovo. You could try and build a base. You could try and get a car. You could do one of those kinds of things. Or you could go back to the coast and try and bump into a new spawn and help and gear them up. Or you could go and shoot people on the coast. You could try and rob people. You can do what... The reality of DayZ is at some point it's no more about chasing the loot and you've got to find your own fun. So you can have lives where you hold people up, lives where you want to play as a ghillie, lives where you want to break people's legs and then torture them, or just got to make your own fun. I'm ignoring them all. I'm ignoring them all, Liquid. This scope on chair and tech post, I didn't, dude. It was the shit scope. It was the scope I've already binned off once. Cheers, Botrops, dude. Thank you. Time to fill up the coffee. I made a coffee when I made the dinner. Dead sake. What the hell was that? Fuck me dead sake. I've never said that before. I don't use a map in a separate window, Kabuddy, but I like to learn it without because I've got plenty of time. I do understand why some people don't do that though. Fuck's sake me dead, yeah. Please, for the love of all things, give me a fucking pair of NVGs and a plate carrier. Please. We are definitely deserving of such things. Super Saiyan, well, the quest that we're doing now is only on experimental, so you need to be playing an experimental 6.0 server to do the quest as it is here. Still no west. We need to find the nuclear vessels. Fuck me dead. Oh my god. Where is all the... Ooh. No. I thought that was all electrical repair kit. Someone's been here. I don't know. I don't know if somebody was here before after the restart though, but all these doors being open is a bit of an eye-opener. Take that big bag. I've been ignoring the big bags because they're big, but I need something. I need something. I'll take nothing. Just give me something. I'll take nothing. Just give me something. I'll take nothing. Sorry. That's the Shatner version of Badly Drawn Boy.
Yo Paul, hope you're well mate.
Lonjaro. Lonjaro, how you doing? Sorry, I made your name sound like you were some kind of weight loss drug. Cool, you seen the price of Lonjaro? It's fucking skyrocketed the last year. Lonjaro, cheers for the 6 months, thank you. Lonjaro. Isn't a universal repair kit also... That wasn't a universal repair kit. That was a stag repair kit. I'm not aware of such a thing as a universal repair kit, dude. It repairs the universe. The galaxy is on Orion's belt. Oh, you tricksy fuckwit. What the fuck has aggroed on me there? Don't be a stag. Don't be a stag. Do the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Please, 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 can I have some things? I'm glad about the backpack. The backpack's pretty decent. But I need some other shit. That ain't it. Right, I've got to go this way. Stag zombie over there. I don't want that either. I fucking hate this place. I never seem to do... I mean, we are getting good stuff. The loot isn't bad. But it ain't like what it ought to be. Like, I don't know, it is good, but I just want to find the things I want, okay? I don't want to find all the other things, just the things I need. Give the Greedo Man's what he desires, please, come on. MVGs and a plate, exactly. Yeah, them things. I'd even take a press vest for now. Juliet, thank you. Yeah. Neuro did a good job. Well, it wasn't Neuro actually, but the guys making the music have done a good job. There's many of them. Neuro, sound engineer, Abnormal Bird, Wilson. I don't know why I swapped really. Fuck off, car. STG 44. I'm going to keep my AKM. What is the point of being a streamer if they do not give you good loot? BJs. BJs is the main reason, dude. Basically, being a streamer is wall-to-wall BJs like you wouldn't believe. I had to fight him away when I was at the dentist earlier. I was like, look, I'm here for my teeth. Come on. Get with the program. Focus. That looks safe. Does the STG not take the 45 round mags? No, it's not a 47-74 variant. It's a it's an AKM variant, so it takes the same mags as the AKM. How do I get there then? Not around that. Fuck! 5 hours and 40 fucking minutes and I can't find a fucking vest. What? Fuck me dead. 5 hours and 40 minutes. How many police stations and I can't tank a single bullet? It sucks. Ugh. Well, good shot on their part, to be fair, but that sucks. The police loot is so shit. I probably would have died anyway, to be fair, but it does hurt all the more. Like, I've looted countless police stations, helicopter crashes, fucking all sorts of different things. Not a single vest. Fuck. At least I've got the BJs to fall back on. Yeah, that's true. It's just insane. The police station loot is just off. I don't know. It'll be okay when this goes stable, because some of the servers will adjust the loot economy, and that will definitely help. BJs or PJs? Well, to be honest, I'm only at 5 hours 40, but part of me was like, fucking fuck off! I give up. I kind of wanted to give up, but I can't. I'll carry on. I want to get a start. I enjoyed that life. I enjoyed the run. I did not enjoy the death very much. I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't giving up yet. Let's go the other way. I don't want to go into Stonington again. We've seen Stonington plenty lately. We're going to go the other way. We'll die of starvation in about 10 minutes, but... We'll go to the police station over this way, and there'll be about umpteen stab vests and press vests and fuck knows what. Oh my god, that sucks. How much effort did I put in? Like, it's not like I didn't loot everywhere. I went everywhere, man. I only went back out that door to try and work out where the way into that fence area was, which is kind of annoying as well, because I kind of got away with it a bit in as far as they didn't shoot me. They didn't shoot me while I was at the well, you know. I got a bit lucky, and then unfortunately went back and it turned a bit fucky. Never mind. Plays on the same Mac for a week as well as other streamers, argues that there's no loot. WTF, I don't know what inspirational point you're trying to make, but you're not making it very well. The loot economy is the loot economy. It doesn't matter who plays on it. Loot respawns, so if you're not finding any loot, something's wrong. If you keep going to prison areas like jails, and there's never a... Sorry, like police buildings... If you keep going to police buildings and there's never a vest, or very, very rarely a vest, there's something wrong with the loot economy, because it's meant to respawn. You know, like, if I play on a Chernera server that's full all week, it still has vests in the police stations, because that's how the loot economy works. I'm afraid you're not making... Like, loot is meant to respawn. It's nothing to do with who's playing on the server, and if it's busy or it's not, loot economy should still work. So no, I'm not arguing. I just understand the game better than you. Sorry. But it's true. It is true. Deerisle has always had messed up loot. Well, the reality is I don't normally play on true vanilla Deerisle. I normally play on community servers where they've adjusted it a little bit, you know. So this is more like how John McClane sees it. And it's, yeah. And that's fine, you know. He's not wrong. He makes the map however he wants, you know. But it does make it somewhat tricky, you know. You want to find a hunting scope, you've got more chance of getting a... I don't know. BJ. It's not like I'd gone into one place and not found a vest. I'd been alive 5 hours and a half nearly, you know. I'd gone to so many places, just not found one. We'll run over to the prison and probably get one straight away this time, you know. But there we go. But that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Num num num. Coffee is good. Michael, GG on getting the little one down, dude. You didn't miss anything in the death, Rethon. I just went out of a door and fell down dead. I died with the card, so yeah, I've got to go back to Alcatraz to get another fucking card as well. Fuck, it sucks. Is it time to get evil? Maybe. Depends who we meet, I guess. Ooh, meat. Do you have any hobbies besides DayZ? DayZ's not a hobby. Gaming and playing DayZ was, but it's not anymore. This streaming is a job, right? I very much enjoy it as well, but I really enjoy movies. I'm into watch collecting. I like going on walks. I go on a walk every day, like a hike every day. I enjoy playing pocket billiards. I like having Discord calls with a certain person. Discord girls. I like all the Discord girls, baby. But mainly it's probably movies, watch collecting, and walking, I'd guess. I'm into sports as well. I like pretty much any sport that's on the telly. I don't, how did the cricket go earlier? I presume India won. I saw a little bit before I started the stream, and India were batting like crazily well. So I presume India beat England fairly easily. Discord e-girls, yeah, I can't afford that. They got close then, did they? Oh, I bet that was exciting. They lost by 7 runs. That sucks. No word on Badlands Biscuits. And the Olympics, the Winter Olympics, I think the Paralympics are on, but the Winter Olympics are done. I've not seen any of the Paralympics, to be honest. I don't even know what channel it's on. Has it actually started yet? I don't know. I've been really busy this week, so I've barely watched any telly. And this week, I'm not with that. Let's not talk about it. But this week, when I put the telly on in the morning, I've mostly been putting the news on. I don't normally watch the news very much, but this week I've had half an eye on the news. Losing by 7 is a close. Well, when you the numbers into the couple of hundreds tree, yes, it is. It looked like India were on for 200 or so. So. Biscuits, thank you very much for the support, dude. India made over 250, did they? Fuck me dead. That's good. So it was 253 to 246, which is an incredibly high-scoring game for a 2020. Ben, well, I'm going to go back to ignoring it soon, but I just I've been keeping a little bit of an eye on it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. What is a 2020? It's the shortest format, pretty much. Well, the shortest format that they play regularly at international level. So it's 20 overs. So an over is 6 balls. It's 120 balls per side, and they have to score as many as they can. So they got 120 bowls, and they managed to hit those massively, so that they scored 253. So that's like, it's basically very much more exciting than normal cricket. It's a lot more about big hits and like whacking the ball for 6 or 4, and yeah, it's kind of fun to watch actually. 2020. I don't know what's going on with Aston Martin. I'm looking forward to the race. I don't know if I can be fucked to get up at 4 a.m. or not. If there's no stream on Sunday at short notice, that's why. In fact, I might be off on Sunday. Just thinking about it. Never mind the Grand Prix. I've got no Moogly the following weekend. She's moved it because of Mother's Day. It's only Mother's Day in some places. It's not Mother's Day in America, but I think Mother's Day is Sunday the 15th of March. So she's staying with her mum that weekend because of that. Maggie, I mean, by the way. So I'm thinking I might stream Monday to Friday next week. Oh, fuck, I've arranged a team up with Ish for Sunday. Oh, bollocks. Well, either I'll be off on Sunday and I'll be pissing Ish off, or I'll be streaming Sunday, because I just remembered I'm teaming up with Ish. So I'll probably be on Sunday now. I've just thought about it. Ah, bugger. There's me talking myself into a Sunday off. That is really high, yeah. I'd like to have watched that. I did watch a little bit. India's best batsman got dropped by a really easy catch by Harry Brook, and he just I don't know how the fuck he didn't catch it, but I should think he's ruined it some, because that drop catch possibly lost him the match, I guess. Have you seen the Tin Fish Reviews barbecue video? I haven't. I presume it was today, was it? No. He did have one where he was drinking. I don't know if that was a barbecue one. He had one where he came out of a wheelie bin as well that was fucking hilarious. But if it's today, no. I believe you said you live in Suffolk. What's the culture like in your area? Food, local events? Always been curious. I don't really want to go into too many specifics about local events because it could out my local events as in where I live. But Suffolk is a rural area, so it's mostly farmland and small towns and villages. There isn't really a big city. It's a small area. It's mostly rural, mostly farming. Lots of crops, lots of animals as well, like farm animals. In terms of like food, I'd say that probably the most common thing, like food events wise, are things like farmers markets, where you'll have like local farmers all clubbing together and having stalls where they're selling their produce direct to the customer rather than selling them elsewhere, you know. So farmers markets, other food things where you get loads of food stalls that they'll have and such like, you know. But very rural, fairly quiet. How can he still be motivated to start again? Hey, I guess it's like anybody that has a job, you know. You might have a really annoying customer. If you work in a shop, you get a really annoying customer and it pisses you off. You don't just get to go home, do you? Somehow that actually did the stealth animation, but it didn't do the stealth animation. That's weird. No, you're not the really annoying customer, no. Not yet, anyway. Are we going to see the camping man find a good spot and camp for once? No. Nobody wants to watch that, dude. Who wants to watch me sit in a bush and stare at nothing for an hour and a half until someone shoots me in the back because they were watching the stream? So do you go to work every day thinking, how can I make my chat happy? Absolutely not, no. Don't take that the wrong way. I don't go out of my way to make people happy in that way, no. I try to have a good stream, you know. I don't really want to be making people unhappy, but I don't go out of my... I'm not in customer service. Like, if someone pissed me off, I'll fuck them off, you know. Like, it's a bit like if you're in a shop and you own the shop, you know. If someone's in and they're pissing you off, you can ask them to leave. But mostly people don't piss me off, so that's just as well. If the customer is always right, nobody that works in retail thinks the customer is always right. It's always the C word that's telling you that the customer's always right, whilst they're saying something ridiculous. The customer isn't always right. Usually they're pricks. Well, we're not finding a stab vest. Okay, that's pretty good. 6 bullets at least. Let's just drop a couple, shut a couple of doors. Oh, I can't even bother to go up there. How's the stream been? 5 hours and 40 minutes of looking for a vest, only to get hit by 1 bullet and die. Biscuits, thank you very much for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you. That's good, dude. I think it depends what kind of retail you do. It'd be interesting to know which kind of retail you do, Sergeant Disturbed, but that's cool. Been in retail for 15 years, and I can only count on one hand the number of really bad customers, usually good and decent, then again in North Idaho, low population. It depends what kind of retail you do as to whether you're likely to upset people or not, you know, I think, partly. And it also depends how good your company is as well. Something that you don't get much control over, but it can really make your day harder. For example, when I worked at Asda, and Asda had a refund policy, which was basically like, oh, just have your money back. Very hard to get an unhappy customer if you can always give them what you want, what they want, you know, but when I worked in electrical retail, they very much didn't have the just give them their money back, because if you've sold somebody a £2,000 TV and then 9 months later they say it's got a fault, it might have a fault, it absolutely probably has, but you can't just give them £2,000 back. You have to follow a procedure, and then they've got no TV and they get pissed off. But if you're in Asda and you can just go, oh, your telly's faulty, okay, here's a new one. They're not going to shout at you. And that becomes much more of a problem if it's something like, I don't know, a cooker, like an oven, and you're saying to the customer, sorry, your oven that you've had 9 months, you'll have to wait for an engineer, it's 2 weeks. And then they start shouting at you because they've got no way to cook food for 2 weeks. Asda's a bit like Walmart. Yeah, at the time I worked there, they were actually owned by Walmart. But yeah, they're a bit similar. Hi Sancho, cheers for coming in, dude. All the platonics. You had a customer throw your desktop PC on the ground. Holy shit. PCs are really hard as well. They're so hard to... Like, the reality is, like... You do get hardware faults with PC, but 99% of all problems with PC are software related, and it's the fucker that owned it that caused it. Not always, but most of the time, any issue you've got is software related. And so, again, sometimes it's hardware, occasionally, but more often than not it's not. So when someone's bringing back their 3-week-old laptop that their son's been looking at fuck knows what on, and he won't admit to it, and he's downloaded something dodgy and now it doesn't work anymore, you can't just give them a new laptop, because then you've got a 3-week-old laptop with a virus, you know. But explaining to somebody that their son's Christmas present now has to be checked out and fixed is not something people like to hear. I need to go that way, actually. It's going to be quicker. You worked in tech support and then quit after 2 months because everybody was rude. Yeah, that's kind of a bit. Yeah, it depends what kind you do, I guess. I'm extraordinarily frustrated about the amount of time we spent really grafting to not find the stuff. Well, we had good loot, but that's just harsh, isn't it? Oh, this is proving to be a pain in the ass. Is this still Deerisle? Yes. Did I drop my M4? I died, Phil. I haven't got an M4. I wish I did have. I got killed. Murder most foul. I'm in a hardware store where customer service is for the utmost important. We've actually won quite a few awards for it nationally. That's great. That's good. It is easier in some types of retail to be good customer service wise than others, because like most of my retail was in electrical, but it's very much harder with something such high value that goes down in price as soon as it goes out the door. Like if you're selling cars, if someone buys a brand new car and it has a fault after 6 months, you can't just give them a new one, because a 6-month-old car is not worth as much as a new one, you know. But if someone buys something from a hardware store and something goes wrong, it's really usually easier to sort out, you know. Like that's not decrying it, because there's good and bad retail, but unfortunately people don't see the difference between a fault with their washing machine or a fault with their brand new car that's not brand new anymore, and going to Asda and replacing a jumper that's got a hole in it or something, you know. Like, it's yeah, tricky. Inside joke from like 5 streams ago. Ah, okay. You enjoyed the fish and chips, but now you have instant regret. Oh dear. Well, if you enjoyed them, that's fine. Just enjoy it. Like, if you're on a diet and you have something that you really want and you enjoyed the taste of it, don't... If you're trying to be healthy, just take it in your stride and don't get too... Like, if you beat yourself up about it this evening, beat yourself up about it tomorrow, you'll end up making bad decisions tomorrow as well, you know. It's better to just go, I wanted that, I had it, it was fucking amazing, and now I'm going to get back on track. Or now I'm going to stay on track, you know, because it's okay to have fish and chips once in a blue moon, just not every other day. It's something I do still niggle myself about things, but I have got better at it, you know. Like if I'm going out for a meal, I'll be like, well, I'm going out for a meal. I'll have something nice. I'll probably skip dessert, but I'll have a really nice thing, whatever it is, and I'll enjoy it. And that'll be that, you know. Fine, that'll be great. You know, I don't care. I had KFC last week, and the week before I had a Domino's pizza, you know. Like, I probably shouldn't have had the Domino's pizza, but it was nice. I fucking enjoyed it. It was really good. I've been to Guildford once related to a job I used to do. I used to work for a pick and mix company. Like I think there's a cinema there or something I had to go to once years ago. But I've never been to Guildford for anything other than a quick visit for work. I really looted this. Philpom, what are you talking about? Can I say what? I think you maybe misheard what I said if you think I said something bad. That's true as well, Pew. To the kind, like, people get annoyed if they're doing their food shopping or whatever. It's like they just want to get in and out as quick as possible. It's an irritating experience. But if they're looking at, I don't know, if they're looking at garden furniture or something, it's more it's more pleasurable, it's more of a leisure experience, or whatever it might be, you know. Like, if they're decorating, maybe it's more of a home improvement type thing, and they're having ideas and enjoying the experience and such, whereas if they're just doing their weekly mundane shop, they just want in and out as quick as possible, you know. I made cheese and crackers, man. I like it, yeah. I have to have gluten-free crackers, which are a bit expensive. But yeah, it's good. Not at the moment, though, because it's... As good as it may be, it's quite a lot of calories for not a lot of filling. So, although cheese is protein, so at least it does fill. It's quite a lot of fat too. But yeah, I love cheese and crackers, especially over sort of winter, Christmas time. It's fucking amazing. But I'm not really having any right now. I haven't bought any cheese other than cheese slices for cheeseburgers, and that's it. I haven't had cheese in the house for more than 6 months, I don't think. Which makes me miss it, actually, thinking about it, but there we go. There are some good ones, crowd, yeah. Proper cheese slices, or they're made of rubber ones. I get the craft type ones wasted. I like them. I get the Freedom slices, the plastic wrapped ones. Although I get the lighter ones just because there's a few less calories. But I get them. I just think on a cheeseburger they work. They're fine. No cheese in your house except late night Discord pickup lines. Not late night Discord pickup lines. It's absolute filth. It's not at all. I'm a very polite boy, as I'm sure you can imagine. I like Stilton, yeah. I don't like the cheddar ones so much. I do like the plastic cheese. I just like it on a burger. It's the texture's right, the taste is right, the gooiness is right. I just like it. How I'm stealthing these lads. I've got some kind of quiet, the trainers, I guess, but I don't think I could live without some amount of cheese. Well, you got to pick your luxuries if you're trying to lose weight. It's just an amount of calories I just can't really have at the moment. Of course, you can eat cheese and lose weight, but you've got to balance the daily calories however you balance them. You know, I haven't got space for that. like 5 little gluten-free crackers that I have. They're made by a brand called Naans. They're oat, but they're gluten-free. Just the 5 crackers are 200 calories, you know. I ain't got 200 calories of space for just the crackers. Never mind the cheese. I will have one day, but not while I'm trying to go down in weight, you know. How do you stealth kill? You have to be behind the zombie and knife it while it doesn't know you're there. So usually you have to be crouched and just go up to it slowly. And then you just do the melee action and it does the stealth kill. But you do have to be behind the zombie and it has to not know you're there. Grated cheese or sliced cheese on toast? I'd go grated, but again, I wouldn't have it because gluten. But I like grated cheese on. Grated cheese with like maybe beans on top to melt the cheese in. Oh god, that's good. You Phil, you're playing with Tommy Gunn, are you? Tommy Gunn, wasn't he a boxer? Good luck. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. Where's he going? He's going to fish. Is he going to fish? He's got a shovel. Where's he going? I have to have more stamina than them because I've got mage. It doesn't matter because I'm 0 stamina right now, so it makes no odds unless I get it all the way up. They might be looking for a stash. What are you doing?
Don't shoot me, man.
You speak. Stop yourself now. Stop or I shoot. Stop.
Hello.
Okay, I need to see what you have. I'm looking for a particular thing. You'll have to drop your things or I might have to kill you. You going to drop them? Drop all your... That's it. And your trousers. You can take a bandage and bandage if you want. I don't want you to bleed out. Grab your bandage and you can bandage. But just go back to the house and do it. No, okay, you can drop that again, yeah? Yeah, that's it. Okay, now, yep. Oh, you've got a lot of things. You've been a busy boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, busy. Alright, have you got a knife?
No.
Okay, well, I've taken most of your food, but I've left you a knife so you can eat the last can I've left you with, okay? Good luck, love you, bye! He sounded a bit depressed. He sounded a bit sad. Is it better to have a load of food in your bag that you can't eat or one tin of food in your bag that you can? I don't know. I guess it depends what way he's looking at it, but at least he's not dead. He should be glad that he's not dead, I think. Can you try making cheese crackers to avoid the cracker bit? Put some tomato on top... what? Don't understand. How do you make cheese crackers without the cracker bit? That's just cheese. Cheese crackers without the cracker is just cheese. Which is fine if you like cheese. Just eat it. No, people might say that was cruel, but I'd be so relieved if the fucker that killed me at the Millie base did that to me. You know, if they held me up and took most of my stuff, I'd be a lot happier than I am now. You can put cheese in the oven with oil and bake it. Turns into a cheese dip. That sounds horrible. It might be nice, but I don't think it... yeah, I don't know. It's still calories, though. But I guess it does get rid of the cracker, but then you don't get the cheese the same. I don't know. I ain't getting cheese at the moment. I'm too fat. I'm not too fat. I am too fat, but not that bad. When I started trying to lose weight, I never thought I'd be the weight I am now. I thought I'd get nowhere near it. So I'm very pleased with how I've done, but I just want to kick on and do the last bit. I do think it would probably lose the ability to be tasting the... Like, I wouldn't want to do that with Stilton or something. That sounds like a horrendous thing, but anyway. Alternative, you can eat slices of cheese alone in the kitchen. The guilty cheese. Just how the diet ends now. Well, one thing I can say, Wasted, is that it's easy to carry on a diet. Like, I am a bit bad at, like, oh, I'm content now, I'll eat and drink and be merry, right? But given the distance and the fact that we're seeing each other every 2 or 3 months at the moment, roughly, it allows me to carry on with the health thing more easily, I guess, for now, which is a fringe benefit of the painfully far distance that she lives away at the moment, you know. Spurs are down to 10 and losing 2-1. Holy fuck. I didn't drop one of the jams, no. I only had one jam. Gluten-free crackers aren't bad. Yeah, we've already had this subject, Dadbod, but the calories are the thing I'm not having. Well, that's actually kind of true, Wasted. When we see each other, let's say we see each other for 2 weeks, I can eat a bit more. Like, it's good if you're really losing weight over many, many months. It's not a bad idea to have a week or two where you don't carry on staying in calorie deficit, you know. So I'm not going to binge or anything, but if while she's here or whatever, if I go to hers, if we have a few meals out and I have a few more unhealthy things and I don't lose weight for a couple of weeks, that's actually not that bad of an idea anyway, you know. Paul, do you never learn your lesson? Women are bad for your health. I think an average man's life expectancy goes up if they're living with a woman, Chainsaw. I believe that's the case. However, I'm sorry to let you know, ladies, but I believe your life expectancy goes up if you're living on your own. But that's not a good thing, you know. I don't think that's a good thing. Don't listen to what I just said. But nonetheless, I believe men's life expectancy goes up if they're living with a woman. That's the plan. Find a woman, live longer. Exactly, yes. And for me personally, no, I definitely haven't learned because I've been happy with people. And then sometimes, well, when I say people, I mean a woman. And then it hasn't worked out. But I haven't lost the faith that it will work out. Just maybe I've not been the right person for them and they've not been the right person for me thus far.
Studies show that married men live longer than single men, but married men are more willing to die.
Fairly controversial, but maybe not so much. I don't know. Grumpy, thank you very much. Biscuits before that. Cheers, guys. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not for giving up myself. Kind of loved up right now, I think. Companionship definitely helps with avoiding dementia, Ducky. Yeah, it does. Like having someone like keeping your brain active and talking. Now, there are people out there married that hardly talk to their spouses. Maybe they don't talk very much and things. Obviously, there are good marriages and bad marriages, and there are different relationships. Not everyone communicates as much as well, you know. But definitely true that if you are more social as you get older, you're much less likely to get dementia. You know, if you keep your mind active, if you keep your brain active, and you keep communicating, it really is a big deal. If you're not communicating so much, it's not helpful. Ah, fair enough, Chainsaw. Been married 28 years. Do I still have the hammer shaft? I've got the complete hammer. I've got both the shaft and the head of the hammer. What I don't have is a K-Muck bunker key card because I lost it yesterday. Holly Rex has got 5 buried, but we used mine because it was nearer. So I fear Holly Rex owes me one. I'm somewhat annoyingly, I just died with one. I'm blaming it on the loot economy, though. That's definitely the reason. Liquid, well, very, very cool for you, I guess. She probably knows. She probably just took pity on you. $3-1, holy shit. There's been some talk that What's-His-Face is going to get the boot, the new temporary manager. If they lose to Palace, he's going to get the sack. I can't believe that's going to be the case, but... Well, I am kind of matching energy, Liquid. Like, you were like, she's out of my league, don't tell her, so I carried on playing along with the joke. Cheers, Harry Kelt. Ooh, a Walther P38 Pistola. Oh, so it takes Makarov mags. Sorry, Makarov mags and 380 now, so it's going to be shite. Shaitan. Hi, Slider. The trick is to find someone to play DayZ with. I'll be hopping on with my wife. Well, for you it would be, Nick, but that would be like not the best for me. Every now and then would be alright, but I don't think it would be great for me if I played DayZ on stream for 8 hours and then hopped off to play DayZ for 8 hours. You know, that would do my fucking head in. Every now and then would be cool, though, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, sharing an interest like that is good. Like if you both like movies or you both like gaming and you can do something like that, that's definitely the case. I agree. Big Sam to Spurs. Hi Darkwing, by the way. You're right, dude. Oh, I fucking hate this loot route. I don't know why I came this way. I need to go to Alcatraz again. I just wanted to... that one of those Inviso fences. I just wanted to try and find a vest, so I thought I'd go to the place where vest should be. Yeah. Are either of you planning on relocating for the sake of continuing the relationship? David, I hope so one day, but it's early days yet, dude. I've only spent 1 week in a company in real, like, IRL company. We're getting on really well, and I'm really very, very happy, and I hope things keep progressing as they are, but you can't run before you can walk, you know. Time is needed for shit, you know. Mix it up and sub hunt. That's what we did yesterday with Holly, and then died after one sub. But yeah, it's still not a bad idea. How come I rarely stream on Sundays anymore? Not funny, no laugh. I'm streaming every other Sunday, pretty much. That's how it works. I'm streaming this Sunday, although I was trying to talk myself out of it. Every other weekend, my kids are here. And every other weekend, my kids aren't here. So on the weekend when they're not here, I stream on the Friday instead of the Sunday. And then on the weekend they are here, I don't stream on the Sunday because they're here. So, yeah, when the kids are here, I'm not on the Sunday. When they're not here, I am, in a nutshell. There's been a few other things as well, like that have happened, like family stuff that have made it maybe a touch more challenging here and there. My grandma's been ill. I took my mum up on a Sunday the other week, although I don't think I was planning to be on that day anyway, from memory. But yeah, I'm doing every other Sunday most of the time. Luca, well, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Shadow, well, I hope you're on the mend. That's awful. I hope you're on the mend and things are going well for you, dude. You win this round. Thank you very much, Liquid, by the way. Sorry it took me a few minutes to spot it, but cheers, dude. Yeah, can opener should have been used. Never mind. It'll be alright. That'll happen again. Karma Crew's good, Madman. Yeah, Karma Crews are decent. Have I watched the trailer for the new Peaky Blinders? Nope. Actually didn't realise it came out tomorrow. But I understand. I find it baffling. I guess it makes a bit of sense with the Peaky Blinders show, but what the fuck is it coming out at the cinema for tomorrow, and then it comes out on Netflix on the 20th, you know? Like, what's the point? Like, who the fuck is going to go and see it at the cinema? Like, maybe a few people that have got those monthly passes or whatever, but otherwise, who's going to pay money when most people have got Netflix, right? It just seems like no one's going to go. And then people wonder why there's no good films anymore, because there's no fucking cinema. Doesn't unknown food make you sick 100% of the time? You can still eat it, Jax. You just have to do what I'm doing. You eat a little bit, and then you let it go down, and then you eat a little bit. So you just eat it slowly. You still get all the food. So, like, you just eat it like this. You have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have 6. You can have more, I think, but 6 is safe enough. The germ symbol comes up, and then you just wait, and then when the germ symbol goes away, you eat another 6. Whistles to the bird, they give clues about players. The whistles do not give clues about players, Uli. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. The only thing the birds do with regards to clues about players is don't say anything if somebody shoots for 30 seconds. So if you shoot, there's no sound of birds for 30 seconds. That's it. And that's not really a clue, because if someone shot at you, you know it already, you know. So if you get shot at, you know. Because Netflix bought Warner Brothers, so they're trying to double dip. I don't even think that's why the stream services put them on the cinema bazar. I don't think it's that at all. They have a very limited cinema release so that they can be available. Like, they can potentially win awards. They can win Oscars, or they can win other things, right? If a film doesn't go at the cinema, if it's not released at the cinema, it can't win an Oscar or a BAFTA or whatever. It can't be nominated. And so they always have cinema releases because that qualifies them for all sorts of different things. Shit, I'm eating it too soon. Of course there's no stab vest, it's a fucking police car. Let's go to the police station where there won't be a stab vest. What does give a clue about a nearby player? Your eyes looking for nearby players, your ears listening for nearby players. Potentially spooked AI like an aggroed zombie or a running away deer or something like that. But even mushrooms is a bit thin, but the obvious ones are the ones I just mentioned for the most part. I did not play Fable, no. Yeah, certainly that's a good one as well. Zombies spawned. If you're overwatching somewhere that's 400, 500 metres away and there's a load of zombies there, you know there's somebody there, because the zombies spawn within about 300 metres or so range. What's the end goal of this quest? I've not done it yet, dude. I've not done it, so I don't know. I'm not trying to find out. I'm trying to do it myself. So there are videos of people doing it online, you know, so you can go and watch somebody do it if you wish, but I've not got anywhere near us yet, so I don't know. I don't really want to fuck around here too much. I just want to... I just want to get cracking. Get to the fire station and then the police station, I think. I'm getting a bit bored of eating this unknown food as well. I might drop it in a minute. I've got another can to try and get through as well. You probably will never see it. That helicopter's on the optimal route. It's tomorrow, Slider Mike. I have said it 100 times, yes. It's tomorrow. I found a few stab vests in there, Diablo. They're just very rare. They're very rare, but you do see them. Favorite watch brand? I don't know. I like quite a lot. There aren't many I don't like, to be honest. I'd struggle for a favorite. I don't know. I'm quite keen on Zenith, but I don't like a lot of the more Hublot-y sort of Zeniths. I only like the more retro-y ones. There aren't many brands that I do very much like Rolex, Garrett, as well. Yeah, Rolex are a great brand. They're a little bit everywhere, but they do make amazing watches. They're just everywhere. Same with, say, Omega as well. But I don't know. I think I might as well pick aspirational if I'm going favourite and just say Patek Philippe. Why not? Fuck it. Maybe Patek. I'm not swimming with Patek Philippe, put it that way. Rolex seems to be fairly gated in stores. Yeah, they're hard to buy. Yeah, they're like a lot of luxury items though. Like, it's not really truly luxury if everyone can buy it, right? That's kind of one of the things that makes it the case. And I know it's a really annoying thing, but you can't just go to a Porsche dealer and buy a 911S or a 911 GT Touring. You know, you just can't do it. They have to have a few kind of unicorn products that make the brand more achievable, and Rolex do the same thing. Others do the same thing as well. Go to an Omega store, Omega boutique, and ask for a silver Snoopy. You know, you won't get one. You might go on a list, but you won't fucking get one. Make it gated on price, not how often you've sucked off the Rolex salesman. I don't think it is about how often you've sucked off the Rolex salesman, and I don't think you can charge, I don't know, £100,000 for a steel Rolex or something, can you? You know, like, they just don't make many of the really popular ones. You know, they make a million watches, but they make the date just in about 1 billion different color variations and so on. You know, they don't make very many Rolex Pepsis or very many steel Daytonas, so like most ADs only get 1 or 2 a year if they're lucky, and so they're going to choose to send those to people that spend money with them, you know. But the that's the same with anything, you know. It's the same with anything stupidly sought after. I'm not saying I desperately want these things, by the way, but like, people go fucking hell for leather for Hermes Birkins or whatever it might be, you know. Would I ever spend 20k plus on a watch, any brand at that? Not any brand, no, but I might. I might, yeah. The reality is, though, it's really hard to understand the merits of that, you know. Like, there'd need to be circumstances in place. So, you know, I'd want to feel comfortable that, like, forget about anything really with it. But whether you spend 20k or 5k, what I'd look for is that if in 5 years' time I didn't want the watch anymore, I'd at least get my money back. You know, that can be achieved with watches quite well. You know, so you're not gaining money. You might lose money in terms of inflation and whatnot, but it's a store of value. And then if you sold it, you could get most or all of your money back. So I might do that. Yeah. No watch is worth 20k. Okay, don't buy one. Of course you shouldn't. I'm not saying anyone should buy one of those, it just tells the time. But something's worth, I'm afraid, what you can sell it for. That's the way value works. Look at that. Holly Rex coming in clutch with the spark plug. She did say that there was a diamond place to get them. She's right. I'd like some sticks and make this bag bigger, I think. I don't think any house is worth $1 million, but I build them for people all the time. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I think houses more than anything are probably worth it, aren't they? But my house is it's not worth anything near that, you know. But I can see the benefits of a big house and the facilities and like a cinema room and a gym room and all that kind of stuff, you know. But the cost to run the fucker. Some kind of swimming pool and jacuzzi and all of that. Like, have you seen Redline's gym? Like, it'd be nice to have Redline's gym. But yeah, I don't know. I guess with anything though, like with anything, whatever it is, it's whether like if you buy a brand new car, most of the time, you're basically pissing away the money. Like if you buy a brand new car that's £50,000 and you keep it 3 years, you'll be lucky if it's worth £18,000. You know, you've just spent 32 grand. So if that money is worth it, if you're a real petrol head and that's your dream car or it really matters, then great, you know. But at least if you buy $1 million house, chances are in 3 years it's probably worth, I don't know, $1 million, maybe 1.1 million if you're lucky, you know. There's no bullet in it either, that's a lie. The bullets, they do lie. With the exception of some exotics, well, but as ever with those things, Viking, you can't buy the exotic cars that go up in value unless you've spent a shitload of money on other things, you know, like you just can't buy them. Like I don't know much about exotic cars that are worth much, but with regards to watches, you can't buy the fancy steel Daytona that's worth twice what it costs when you pay for it in the shop, because you have to have bought everything else they sell on the run up to it, you know, like. You cannot drive the train, no. Ooh, oh, I thought that was a vest. I feel like he's taken stab vests out of the game or something. My gloves are damaged. That's okay. I don't really care. There's no stab vests on the server today, it seems. They just don't exist. What the fuck? Bollocks. Right, I'm going to that helicopter. I'm not even going to bother looting that. I'm just going to go to the heli. Admire not. I hope you're correct. Hopefully this is the run. The fella you robbed a little while ago had one. Dude, if that fella had had a vest, I would have grabbed it. He definitely didn't. You could try getting stabbed. Well, it's the bullets that I need. It's the bullets, affable, okay? It's the bullets that they help with more than the stabbing. I saw someone talking about house prices, saying that expensive houses quite often go down. You see that with celebrities. That's more because celebrities buy frivolous shit. If you buy a big house and you buy a decent house and you don't then turn it into some fucking jazzy, like ridiculously decorated house that you spent fucking 500 grand on, and you've now turned it into some like pink palace, then normally house prices are house prices. You know, there's a market and the house prices usually go up a little bit over time, you know. Some can go up a bit less than others in certain brackets, but if you buy a house and you buy it at the right price, in 5 or 10 years it's normally worth a little bit more. That's just how it is. Celebrities tend to spend money like water and buy things that are likely not as good to sell if they've ruined it by decorating it in their certain way. Not that it matters. I ain't in the market for any fucking £1 million houses. I've got to pay off where I live. That's it. Exactly, Diablo. They're not a good example for normal real estate. Dead Zeds, yay or nay? It looks like no dead Zeds. This could cause us some grief with the stag zombies, but at least we might get to loot it. There is always a certain amount of vests that can spawn on the map, Sauron, but it feels like whatever that number is very low on this map. It feels. True story, I bought my house 10 years ago for $200,000. It's now worth $600,000. Fucking hell, you must have lived in an upwardly mobile area. That's fucking good, Dead Feather. The only thing is, with all of these things, of course, like, if you sell your house now, you've likely got to buy a new house. So you still afford, with the same money, the house sort of like the level of what you bought 10 years ago, if that makes sense, you know? So it's good that it goes up, but you still have to live somewhere, doesn't it? The only way that works is if it's like, if your house goes up like that, but you want to downsize to somewhere half as expensive, then you got lots of extra money, haven't you? You know. It certainly helps with like loan to like mortgage to house price value and stuff. Is that a stag? Oh, it fucking is. Bollocks. Absolutely. Oh my god. This is going to be a pain. I think only one of those is actually aggroed on me. I'm not sure. Oh, they seem to all be aggroed on me. Oh, I think I might be right. I might only have one. It's a good bag, is that? Charge you for that bag. Fucking hell, that's gone well. I've managed to arc them round like Banana Man and lose them all. Oh, that's not the kind of vest I was... Oh! Fuck! the rarest of the rare. Must never die. Must never die. Must never die. Must never die. Oh my god. Those doors opening simultaneously. Holy shit. The UMP is that good? No, it's the MVGs. Although I'm sure you realise it's the MVGs on that. That's such. I've spent days and weeks. I've spent weeks looking for NVGs on this map, and I just can't find them. So that's good. I've still got to go to Alcatraz. Yeah, just need to stumble across a stag plate and some guns maybe as well. Guns might be useful too. Maybe it is the optimal route after all. Big Al, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Dude Mataf, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers peeps. Admire not. This is the run, you said. So far, maybe you're right. Maybe this is the run. Maybe you're right. You had a bit of a Paulgasm. I did, yeah. NVGs. You can't know the pain. What do I think about smartwatches? I'm not a fan. Everyone's heard me talk about it too much. I don't. When I see somebody else wearing one, I get it, but I just don't want one myself. I like mechanical watches mostly, but I quite like quartz watches too, like a G-Shock or something, whatever. But I'm not keen on smartwatches. I don't really want the features that they have. Mataf, Admire Not, and Big Al, thank you. Cricket, by the way, happy 7th Annie. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Yeah, lootgasm. That's good looting. I don't run Reliant. I walk, but my phone has got a pedometer, a stepometer, whatever you call it. Pedometer's right, isn't it? So my phone tracks my steps, but I don't go on runs. I just walk, and my phone tracks the steps anyway. Used to be God. Yeah, I like quartz watches, which is what a digital watch is. Yeah, they're alright. Like if I'm doing gardening or something, I'll be mostly wearing a G-Shock. I wore a G-Shock when I went to India. You're sick? No, it's okay. It's just from the unknown food. It'll go away again in a sec. I don't know what an A158 or an A168 is, but I don't need those things. I presume that's a Garmin or something. But I don't know the model numbers of watches like that. But the Garmin watches are great, again, if you need the features. I just don't need the features. I'm also really, really like massively into watches. I like mechanical watches and the way they work, or like whatever, whether it's an automatic or a manual wind. But I'm into that particular thing. Been gone for an hour. What did I miss? 60 minutes. Very cool, laid back. See, the problem is, as you were saying, your sick symbol, I was eating other food, which was not smart. I shouldn't have eaten the other food while the germ symbol was there, but it's still fine. It doesn't actually cause any problems. I like skeleton watches so you can see the movement working. There aren't many of them I actually like the look of personally, Lettuce. I do like being able to see the movement a lot. I like that a lot, yeah, but more often than not you can't actually tell the time very well because the hands look the same as the skeletonized part often. But I do get the appeal. I just not a huge fan mostly. I think the best-selling watch on the planet is the Apple Watch, I believe, but Casio would be right up there, yeah, along with Seiko, I'd guess. Do I like Philadelphia? I presume you mean the cheese. I haven't had it in forever, but well, I had some actually when I was... oh, fuck, that's a stag. I had some on a bagel while I was in Portland. And yeah, I do like Philadelphia, yeah. I think Seiko are decent dishevelled. At that sort of price, there's a lot to choose from, but Seiko, Citizen, Tissot, Hamilton maybe? They're all worth a look. Right, I'm going to go. I've not looted the whole airfield, but I'm quite pleased with the MVGs and I don't want to stay around anymore. I'm not going to recommend a brand you can't see. Just I can't do it, Topper. I'm not recommending a brand you can't go and see. Ain't happening. Viking, yeah, I like that as well. I really like that. Fuck me dead, that's a reference and a half, Garrett. Takes me back
Thanks
a few
for
years.
the insight, Captain Obvious. I've been gone for an hour. What did I miss? 60 minutes. The funny man Zed.
Al, it's just one of the most frustrating questions. You didn't ask it, by the way, but I'm not... whoever asked that question, by the way, there's no drama. It's one of the most common questions that get asked. It's like, oh, I just got back. What's happened? Now, lots of the times people are asking the chat. They're wanting an answer from the chat and not from me. So I give a bit of a silly answer. But it gets asked so much that if I did answer it, I'd literally spend the stream going... What's happened? Well, I've answered what's happened about 17 times in the last half an hour, but other than that, not very much, you know. So I kind of need to keep some space for either being silly or playing the game. So I tend to not answer that one very much because it literally gets asked every 5 or 10 minutes every day. But there's no judgment on whoever asked it. I didn't remember the name. I never feel bad. I don't ever, like... I understand the question, but I let the chat sort it out and I answer in a silly way more often than not. Oh, it was you, LCK. Exactly what I mean. Yeah, there's no drama on my side either, you know, but I think when people ask that, they're also asking the chat, not just the streamer, I think. If you're using your phone as a step counter, you're probably doing way more steps than it shows. Well, you do some steps that aren't on your... you do some steps that... Like, I do quite a bit of walking each day without my phone in my pocket even, you know? Like, I don't always have my phone on me, you know? Like, sometimes I leave it here and I go in the kitchen and I go upstairs or whatever, you know? Like, never mind how accurate it is. But it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, as long as it's the same measuring system, you know? You could have a set of weighing scales that say your weight's 210 pounds, another set of scales could say your weight at 214 pounds. Doesn't really matter as long as you use the same scales every day. You know your direction of travel. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the same with anything that you measure. So I'm using the same phone and the same software, and so it works as a comparator for the day, month, year, or whatever. Reese Holly, go back and watch what? Is correct tooth maintenance floss, mouthwash, brush? I don't know. I don't do that. I don't floss, by the way. I have a water pick, so I use a water pick. And they work really well. I'm very pleased with how that's going. I use a water pick. I use it every day, and it really is great. So yeah, no flossing for me. I think I do, Frosty, but I've not been... I was at that stash where the hammer is yesterday, but I've not been there today. My dentist said that doesn't replace flossing. Well, I think it kind of does. I don't care what your dentist says. It still does the same job. It sort of gets in between your teeth and it clears things out. I was only flossing like once or twice a week. I feel like using a water pick daily is much better than flossing occasionally, which is what I was doing, because I've never been good at flossing every day. Never ever. So I'm using a water pick daily. That's better than not flossing very often. I think there's probably more people that would like to admit it, that if they were being honest would say they don't floss daily. So I take a view that me water picking daily is way better than flossing occasionally. Alternate with a water pick and floss. I don't know. I'm going to ask Google. Let's see what Google says. Does a water pick replace needing to floss?
According to Tucson dentist, water flossers should supplement your flossing routine. However, a water pick can get into places that regular floss cannot while massaging the gum tissue. So the two combined will provide the best results.
There you go. So the two can provide the best results. But I believe that the one is better than not doing the other one hardly ever. So yeah, it's a good idea to do both. That's what Google says. But it's still not going to change what I do, as I said before, because I don't floss every day. I hardly ever floss. My dental hygienist says to water pick over floss. So again, it's just what you do. I bet there's lots of people in here that aren't going to type it, but they don't floss at all. I bet there's plenty of people that brush their teeth morning and night but don't floss. I bet there's plenty of people that don't brush their teeth morning and night as well. I always brush, never floss. I don't floss at all. There we go. Some honest peeps. You know, I used to floss like once or twice a week. Absolute tops. The only thing that's definitely true, like I do floss of sorts, even now, kind of. If I eat certain things, great. Like if I eat certain things, like pork, for example, I get it in my teeth like crazy. And I think it's an age thing. The gaps in my teeth are a bit bigger, so if I eat things that are a little bit stringy, I have to do something to get it. It gets stuck in like about 6 of my crevices of my teeth. I read somewhere that there are people who masturbate more times than they brush their teeth, but I don't know who brushes their teeth 8 times a day. I use small brushes, not floss anymore. Yeah, that's what I have here, Soldier 5. I have those like little pipe cleaner wire things with the brush on. It's a good bag, is that, dear? I still think I'll keep this one. In fact, I'll kill the zombie anyway. We weren't taught to floss when I was at school. I'm 52. Do they teach you how to brush your teeth at school? They never taught me how to brush my teeth. My parents did that. I don't remember getting tooth cleaning lessons at school of any sort. Yay! No stab vests. None. They don't exist. Well, I ain't flossing, Ilnor. I just can't fucking stand it. I'll use a water pick and I'll brush my teeth, and my teeth feel good, and I don't get bad breath, and the dentists are happy when I go, so that'll do for me. Although I've only been using a water pick since December, so it's a recent thing. I didn't even know they existed before then. Yeah, I've got an electric toothbrush, Redline. It is very good. Oh, I'm going to be sick again. I've definitely fucked that up. Oh, do you know what? Let's just be sick. I've already going to be sick, I think. I might as well just eat the rest. How do you manage the whole mess with water pouring out your mouth? There is a knack to it, Ducky. I'm normally topless, I'm over a sink, and I keep my arm up so the water doesn't come stream. I lean forwards and keep my arm up so it doesn't come streaming down my arm, and I just kind of let the water flow off out my mouth and straight into the sink. You do get some onto the mirror in front and stuff, but yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. You're just trying not to get it on the floor. Your girlfriend used to go to schools to teach dental health to kids. Fuck me dead. Parents don't teach their kids to brush their teeth these days. Something that I find absolutely staggering that's apparently the case is that kids now often are starting school and they're not toilet trained. Like they're still wearing daytime nappies of sorts, or like pull-ups, I suppose. They're like pull-up nappies or pull-up diapers, I should say. So kids start school often now and they're still wearing pull-up diapers rather than actually knowing to go to the toilet. In other words, they can be 4 or 5. You know, I find that insane. So it doesn't surprise me, I guess, that there's kids that can't brush their teeth. But yeah, there are kids that start school now, most school years, that can't do that correctly. I think that's somewhat sweeping to say that parents don't teach their kids anything, Stephen, because most kids do go to school toilet trained. There's just a handful, or 1 or 2 each time, pretty much, apparently.
Morgan.
No, I'm not Morgan. Last I checked. I don't think anyway. Raymond, well, if you could call it that. I'm still dying on the way to trying to do the quest, yeah. Well, it is tricky, Marius. It is tricky. Like, it's tricky with people that, like, in couples where they both work and things. But yeah, yeah. And something else that's tricky as well, just speaking from my own experience, you know, me and my ex broke up, and when we broke up, Maggie was 3 and she wasn't fully out of she was getting out of daytime stuff, but she was still wearing pull-ups at night at 3. And then she was like pulled from pillar to post between her house with her mum and my house with me. But I spoke to her mum and I was like, what are we going to do about this? And to be honest, her mum was more like, I'm struggling at the moment because I've only got them every other weekend and I'm working all the time and I'm on my own in the house. So when Maggie stayed at mine the first time for a week, I just did it then, you know. I waited until she was at mine for an entire week and I got her sorted so that she didn't have to go to bed wearing pull-ups anymore, you know. And her mum would have done it, so this is not me having a go at her, by the way. But she was working and she was living with both the kids on her own. At the time I was living with my parents, having split up with her, so it was something I could do more easily, so I did. That's very true, Pewter. Yeah, this is the parents' fault, but not always is it the parents' fault. There's sometimes extenuating circumstances, but often it's parenting that's the problem. Was she showing sign? Well, during the day she didn't need them duffs, so it was just more of like a crutch at night that she didn't want. She wasn't sort of able to get over by herself. She needed some encouragement and a little bit of confidence and just like getting used to it, you know. Do you guys barbecue in the UK? Yep. Yes, we do. We're probably not as big. Some people do, but it's not as popular to do like briskets or 8-hour slow cooks and things on a barbecue. It does happen, but it's not quite as common. Barbecues are very much more, it's a Saturday afternoon and the sun's out, let's throw some burgers and some chicken wings on and maybe something else like a steak or a pork thing or whatever. When is the next Deerisle video on YouTube? I don't know. There's no video on Saturday because Finn's been on holiday this week. And also, I'm a bit low on footage, so there's no video Saturday. I don't know when the next video will be. Probably the Saturday after. I don't know. I think a lot of people want Spurs to go
Keep
down.
on M8, love your streams.
If they sack this manager, Igor Tudor, if they sack Igor Tudor, then I think they probably as almost giving Forest a running for deserving it. But I think Forest will go down with Burnley and Wolves. I think it'll be Forest, but we'll see. I don't know if I agree or not, Redline, you know, like, look at what you do for a living. Look at what you do yourself for a living from home. Your parents couldn't do that easily, could they? You know, like, it's not as easy to say, like, your kid will definitely say the same to you that you're saying to your parents. Look what I do for a living as well, me included, you know, like my parents couldn't do what I did. My mum had to work for 40 years as a nurse. Like, she got a cheap house, but she had to spend 40 years in the NHS giving herself arthritis to earn a living and get a bit of a pension. And honestly, it's like, if I work out how much I earn in a year and how many years she had to work for that, it's embarrassing.
How is Mags getting on with brushing with her braces?
I know I'm
Does
an exception to the rule, but there are differences between, like, certainly me and my mum's generation, and like you and your parents' generation too. Certainly, house price wise, my parents had it easier. You know, like my parents are a bit of a bad example because they had it pretty hard. My mum had it incredibly hard, but that was because of my dad's ill health and challenges and such like. But in terms of house prices, they had it easier than my generation or my kids' generation, for sure. Freaky, thank you for the bits. Any plans to t-shirt designs and other materials like running exercise tops? Freaky, I don't know. I don't know what's available. What's available in the store is what fourth wall offer is partly what sort of limits it. Thank you for the bits, by the way. The merch manager is here right now. I'm sure he can confirm or deny whether there's any exercise stuff. I certainly agree with the two incomes and the house prices thing, but I think my kids are going to have it a lot harder than I did. Which is definitely true, I think. Thanks a lot, Freaky and Al, before that. Al, yeah, she's doing alright. She's actually just got a water pick. I got her one a couple of weeks back. She's using that. She's got all the paraphernalia. She actually got in a bit of bother after December. She had an appointment in January. She got in a bit of bother for not looking after them very well, but I think she got out of a routine over Christmas, particularly like the second week of the Christmas holidays. But she's all good now. Like, she's been back and had another appointment since, and they were very happy with everything. There are different ways to look at it, but about how things are, you know, like, I absolutely think my generation had it harder than my parents' generation by and large. However, I had it way easier than my parents, which means my parents did a good job. Maybe I got lucky as well, but my parents got unlucky a bit, you know. So in my family, I've had it easier than my parents, for sure. I don't know if you feel the same or not, Redline. I don't know. I don't know, but I do still think that by and large my generation had it harder, but there are other ways in which we have it easier, you know. my parents were born in 1950 and they were growing up straight after the war, and things were a lot harder when they were kids than they were when I was a kid, you know. Certainly in terms of entertainment and travel, you know, yes, money is incredibly tight, and yes, house prices are insane, and both people in a relationship have to work and work hard and long hours, and it's much harder. But there are other things that are maybe better, you know, like the choice of foods, the choice of nights out, the choice of whatever, entertainment, streaming services, the internet, travel, the fact that it's possible to fly to somewhere and go on an amazing holiday, you know. When my parents got married, they got the bus to Athens from the UK, you know, like travel was a lot different even in 1970 than it is now, you know, like there are some things that are better for our generation, but certainly the housing market and the cost of it is way worse. Yeah, coach, GG. That's really good. Think about what millennials went through. Many of us got through college, uni, and had the Great Recession. So what? Like, a recession doesn't there's a recession every year, every now and then, always. You know, like I don't know. In the 1980s in the UK, like bombs were going off on the underground. You know, like there's always, every generation has something. My kids' generation went through COVID at school. You know, like. They didn't go to school for 6 months, and it affected their learning in a big way potentially, you know. But everyone has something, you know. I don't think that makes it like, it's not like you went through like what my grandma went through, living through the World War II, for example. You know, like definitely not. A recession is not. There's a recession every 10 fucking years or so, isn't there? Who cares? But you've gone through all of that, Redline. Look how well you're doing. You know, you're doing great and deserved. I'm not saying you don't deserve it, but there's still been lots of opportunity. Well, I'm not, though. I just think it's mainly house prices. I don't think things like recessions make a great deal of difference. I think the biggest problem for real people is not that they live through a recession or COVID. It's that they have to both work full-time hours and then can't afford to bring their kids up because they have to pay nursery fees that are as much as one of the people earns, you know. I don't think most of the other things, they're extenuating. The bigger problem is that house prices are crazy high and wages aren't high enough. I know there's shots. It's okay, though. We're not going that way. There's little point. I think that's possibly at a heli site, maybe, but I'm not going that way. Yeah, battery for the MVGs would be good. I'm probably not going to... I might dip when it goes dark, just because I don't want to do another nighttime for today. We'll see, but... I'm almost thinking about putting the MVGs in my bag. I just don't want them to ruin. I think the thing is, Redline, most other things like a recession or 9/11 are terrible, absolutely terrible. But there's things happening right now, you know. There's something all the time. There's always something really bad, always, and it's bad. And I hope there's less of that, right? But I don't think that change it. Like COVID is really bad for my kids. I didn't have to go through COVID, but there are other things that my generation went through, the same as everyone else's, you know. I think it's kind of human nature that we all think our generation had it worse in some way, and in some ways it does, but I'm pretty sure my kids are going to have it harder than I did. Like, house prices are only going up, and jobs are becoming scarcer. Like in the 1980s, there was all sorts of things going on trying to raise money. There was all sorts of other things that happened. AIDS became a thing. Lots of other things became a thing. Like every generation has something, right? There was the Vietnam War in the 70s. You know, like there was other wars. Like there's always things. Falklands in the 80s for the UK. You know, like every generation has their events. Like you've had yours. Daisy Marine, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'm a bit of a sucker. I think that's partly why I like Stranger Things so much, because it's so 80s and it's so cool as a result, you know, like... Or it has that feel of the Goonies, maybe. I don't know, is a better way of describing it, more so than anything else. Hi Cameron, by the way, hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. I can't do AI. I can't. If I see a video and I work out it's AI, I tend to just... Unless it's blatantly obvious, unless the channel is making sure everyone knows it's AI, I tend to block the channel. So if it's in the description that it's AI, or if it's in the title, or if it's in the... like if it's like AI memes or something, then I'm not bothered. But if it's someone passing off something as a video that I should watch that's actually fake, I just block the channel. I can't be fucked. But where it's obvious, it's kind of all right. It's kind of fun. Ugh. Marius, I'm kind of looking for gear more than anything else. Yeah, I do need some better guns than I have right now. I'm really trying to go over towards Alcatraz and get another key card, but I'm trying my best to. No, we don't need that. I'm trying my best to find a battery and find a primary weapon as well, if possible. Yeah, I'm not going to do current politics to the question that asked. It may have got purged, dude, but yeah, we don't do current... I know we've just done some stuff about history, but that was more of a like interesting conversation more than anything else. But I ain't going to talk about current world events, dude. It's not for here. Hi, admin. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. So we have a better shotgun than that. I don't need the shotty. Go. Right. Oh, dear me. The second time we've done this loot route today. I'm still struggling for a vest. I don't know what the fuck... I don't know what zombie I've got to fucking, like, pray to get a stab vest off the police zombie or something. They just don't seem to exist. Yeah, I think the convoy spawn is just over this way. We'll have a quick check. Vintage, I use the DZSA launcher sometimes or the official launcher, just those two. Hi Paul, I have a question for you. How do I tell someone I care about it she might be addicted to gambling before she's too deep in? I don't think you can tell someone they're addicted. You've got to try and ask them questions, dude. If you just try and tell somebody that what they're doing is too much, they're likely to resist, they're likely to get annoyed, they're likely to go, fuck off, what do you know? It's probably a lot better to try and ask questions and like try and do it in a softly way. But everyone's different, and I've only ever given up gambling myself. I haven't tried to help a gambler like that. But asking questions like, is it fun? Are you actually like? Are you having fun? Is it maybe going a bit far? Are you doing it a bit much? Whatever you say, but you've got to be careful with your questioning, because are you doing it a bit much is a bit passive aggressive as well, you know. But just coming out saying, I think you're gambling too much, depends how well you know them. If you really know them well and you're really good friends, you could try. They're just honest. If you're properly friends, you could try saying, look, I'm really concerned. I think what you're doing is going to cause you a lot of problems. Is there anything I could do to help? You could try, but you're probably better off just asking questions first and taking a more tactful approach and seeing how that goes, because they may open up. If they really believe it's a problem but they've not faced into it yet, it might be the thing that gets them to open up, mightn't it, you know? Nostrad, you won't have lost it. Don't worry, it's okay. You don't lose your. If you've got a long resub, you don't lose it. You'll always keep the badge and you'll keep the 108. You could try reaching out to Twitch support, but it probably, if it's only just happened today, it will probably work out. But you don't lose the 108. It will still remain, even if it takes you a few days to get it sorted for whatever reason. I suppose I ought to drink at the well. Hi Jeffin, it's been a bit of a crappy day. I did lose the key card on the TRMZ, yeah. I'm not. It'll be dark by the time I get to that. Well, they were dropped by someone. I wonder what they picked up. Yeah, no battery. We have got a sparkler though, which is pretty handy. Right, I don't think I've got the minerals in me to do another night time. What time are we at? It's on 10 o'clock. Fucking hell, it's later than I thought, actually. Yeah, I don't want to do another night time. And there seems little point making you swim over there while it's still vaguely dusk. And then I'm just going to log out the other side. So, yeah, I think we'll call it there. DayZ Marine, thank you. Mr. Marine, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I will be back again tomorrow. I'm not doing Deerisle tomorrow. To be honest, I'm looking forward to a bit of a break from Deerisle after how today went. At least I've got the MVGs for another day though, which is good. So I'm glad I carried on because those MVGs are fucking gold. They're really good. I just need to not lose them. When I go to Alcatraz on this life to get a key card, I'll stash the MVGs somewhere. I'll stash the MVGs somewhere so that if we die at Alcatraz, I can run back and get them. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm playing with Ridiculous and we're doing the Malsk, I think. So just after lunch, I should be on 1:30, 2 o'clock, something like that. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Waggy, thank you for the Prime. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.